Sorry that I killed you by the lake, but glory helped me to. How dreamy it would be to show me that you're real. More than burns was wrong of you to do. You made my meal, but you couldn't take away that she loves me. 'Cause I already know what did it do when I cut your heart in two. More than burns the souls you steal, that your blood in me is steel. What did you say when I took those blades away and I stabbed them right through you? I've been slain more than you. Ma kiki ma kiki ma. More than birds. Ma kiki ma kiki ma. Now that you've died too, I'll walk with you. Your head is in my hand. All you have to do is wink your eye and help kill at the camp. Don't cut me. No more roast. Won't ever let mom know. More than burns. It's now or never, being friends, not foes. So you shouldn't have to say that you hate me. 'Cause I know that you don't. What will you do when it's no more me versus you? More than burns the souls you steal. Now your love for me is real. Who would you slay if I learned to swim that day? Now they can't film something new, like Freddy versus Jason 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsacco. With me this morning is Becca.
I love you.
I'm like, I got no open. I can't stream this morning. And then it was like, we'll play the love song. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zuka, how you doing? Hi,
Sure.
bloody.
Chaos? Is that how you say that? They need a wrench.
Who? Oh.
Char-
God, it's
chaos? How do you say that?
What the fuck you asking me for? Moderator. Standard.
Hi,
All right.
Nicholas.
Well, we don't have
Hi,
to worry
Olivia.
about wrenches until Spittle gets here. So, yeah.
Hi, Yoshi.
I see you were shilling the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Look, I left
Hey.
a lot of Discord servers though, so it's not everywhere.
Well, it's everywhere I go, except for Copper Cabs. Which,
Yeah, I'm not in there.
Wait.
So, Chaos, am I saying that right? Look, you can put it in the chat phonetically. I'm a dumb broad with a little pea-sized brain. It doesn't help. Okay, I am saying it right. Woo! Happy Monday morning.
I'm just a dumb broad. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're
Look,
good.
the first step of making corrections is acknowledging that you need to make corrections. And I never get to step 2. So here we are.
One low, you scared the shit out of me, by the way. I was looking backstage at the chat from backstage, and I thought those were little ramen um, emojis. Scared the fuck out of me.
Bloody spooky is supposed to be racist.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then I
yeah.
guess I'm right on course, aren't I? Fuck, dumb broad. Hello. Oh, I can go with chaos. I know a lot of chaoses.
Yeah.
My future son-in-law, he hasn't proposed, but I'm still calling him that. He goes by Chaos. And then my daughter created an account and put Chaos's girlfriend. It's like, really? Really? Your identity is linked to his? Again, we're dumb broads. I don't know. What can you do?
Oh shit.
I raised her till she was 18 and kicked her out. And where she goes from here, I'm not responsible for it. I did my job.
I liked my picture I sent you for you. You could have gone with that, you know.
What? You sent me a picture?
Yes, I did.
How did I miss that? Hold on.
Yes.
Look, I tried to join the stream and StreamYards was like, would you like
Who
to
the
sign
fuck
in?
are you?
Yeah. And then I tried to sign in and they were like, we'll just send you a code, retard. What picture? The ghost? You're using that.
No. I have it in. Would you look backstage, silly?
I'm looking backstage.
Because I'm sharing it.
Oh, that.
Dad! Don't give me that!
Why would I put Yogi Butt as my profile picture unless I edit that?
No!
And make shit coming out of her hole or something. I don't know.
Shit. Great. Don't ruin Yogi Fun.
Has Johnny run one of his Twitch stream yet? Bonsako hasn't streamed on Twitch for a while.
Yeah, but Bonsako's been in a bit of a mood lately. I don't think you guys want me streaming.
And that's why we're over here on YouTube.
Yeah, because, you know, I enjoy my Twitch channel. And as I pointed out to Becca, but right before we went live, I'm like, you know, this is the only time you and I ever talk.
Platia says there's nothing little about me. And I have a great, huge personality and character. I know that's what we tell ugly chicks, but again, on par.
I think Bloody is not wrong.
No?
Yeah, I think Bloody is not wrong. See, I was gonna go with your box, but no, you got the purple people eater, man. So yeah.
One whole purple people eater. We call it purple because of the eggplants, right?
Yoshi, you need to get on Becca about that. I've been trying to get this bitch to stream for a fucking year. And she has essentially walked away from YouTube, walked away from Twitch. Only time you'll see her on Twitch is if she's on One Lows or she joins me in Discord while I'm streaming.
True.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Bitch needs to stream. But
let me just explain. After 17 years, the husband asked for a divorce with no reason. So it hit me kind of hard. And I didn't want to get out of bed. I gave up. Because I was like, fuck, 17 years. I've been waiting for this man to get out of the military. I do as he he tells me to do, which was dumb. So now I'm on my oh fuck, what are the kids call it? My come up. I'm on my come up.
Yeah, but your kid said you're not allowed to come up to do anything.
My kids said I'm not allowed to date, but they didn't say I can't hoe out. Shh, don't tell them that's an option.
All
I
right,
might just
one
become
low.
a hoe. I don't
No,
know.
I gotta talk to Moo. I gotta talk to Moo. For fuck's sake. Okay, Moo, you gotta let little one know she's gonna hoe herself out.
One
Ryan,
love
get
said
that
she
calendar
does.
ready. Just saying. Oh, I suppose I should drop this backstage, huh? Or in our private general.
What had happened was, yes,
What?
Bloodia, it's one of those situations. Oh, Chaos says he'd watch me over you any day.
I, and he wouldn't be wrong.
Wait, wait,
Well,
wait.
and now hold on.
Would you
I
watch
am
me?
way more entertaining over on Twitch.
That's true.
Way more entertaining. So
I
y'all
take
can just go fuck yourselves.
I take gaming far too seriously.
Well, that's because you suck at it.
Yes, and
But that's what
why I get so
entertains
mad.
me. That's what entertains the fuck out of me. No, Becca, really, you don't suck. No, no, you're doing fine.
When you oh, I thought stand over him and do cock and ball torture because that's like my wildest dream. I need a
Yeah,
volunteer.
see, I think that's another reason we haven't been talking lately. It's a lot of cock and ball torture coming out of her. Now she's
Like
got, and listen, she has a reason to be completely disgusted with men. She absolutely, well, she
you
hangs out
right.
with
I
me.
don't blame
Yeah,
all men though.
she hangs out with me. She hangs out with one low husband walked out on her. She has a reason. And her cock and ball torture. I mean, and the shit that we were talking about in our Discord about urethra fucking and cords getting stuck in men's dick holes, and it was like, hey, Mo, what are you doing to me? You're setting Becca up for this shit. She gets up on. I know she's rubbing it right now reading this stuff.
I just
You
laugh.
should know. He should fucking know better too. God damn.
He'll never learn.
Did little one tell you what happened to him on Friday?
No.
Oh, okay.
What happened to
So
him on Friday?
I picked Moo up on Friday. Oh shit! Should have seen him for his senior day pictures. Wow, he was looking sharp.
I get
Looking
a copy, right?
sharp. Oh yeah, you get 8x10. We
I'm
talked
gonna
about
frame
this.
it and put it with the other two's
Yeah,
graduation photo.
yeah, we talked about this.
No, it's
So,
part of the.
so he's all. He even wore a tie. He's looking good.
Bloody.
I had to race up the mountain to come pick that motherfucker up after picture day because, we missed the bus. So, anyways, Friday I pick him up and I look down at his leg. His leg's scraped. And I'm like, what happened? Did you hurt yourself? And he just lifts his sunglasses up and he's got blood trickling down his face. He's got blood on
What?
the side of his nose. He takes his sunglasses off and he looks at me and I'm like, okay, what happened? And he puts sunglasses back on, and I noticed that on the bottom of the sunglasses is like a chunk of meat and blood just hanging there. And I'm like, I hope he got into a fight. I really do.
He didn't though, did he?
No, the dumb bastard just fell down. He just fell down. I'm like, I grilled the motherfucker for 10 minutes. No, really, what happened? Dad, I just fell down. I go, on your face. And he goes, yes, on my face. Well, how did you do that? I was running in the hallway. And, well, my backpack is so heavy, the momentum just got going and I landed on my face. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That is not the story. Come on, tell me what really happened. I am telling you what really happened, Dad. And I'm like, motherfucker. And he's like, oh, listen to you. He goes, this from a guy who ran into a brick wall. I said I was 5 when I ran into that brick wall. And it wasn't a brick wall, it was a brick post. Fuck you. He goes, Dad, no, really. I said, you didn't trip over your big ass feet. No. You didn't like run into anybody. You weren't trying to stop. You didn't trip down the stairs. No, 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 no. And I'm like, you just fell on your face. So we're driving, and I'm looking at him, and I'm like, wow, he's got blood, coming down his face, big old gash in his eyebrow. And I go, well, okay, I'm looking at your hands. Your hands are clean.
He didn't catch himself at all.
I'm like, why didn't you put your hands out in front of you? And he goes, because it would have hurt. And I said, as opposed to bouncing your face off concrete. He goes, yes. And I'm like, the fuck? You know what? And I looked at him and I go, you are in the school you deserve to be in. Holy fuck. No, he didn't want to hurt his hands. He didn't want to scrape them up. He didn't want to lose that little bit of skin on it. I'm like, bitch, please. And a 15-minute drive across the mountain, and I'm still grilling him. So his mother gets home, and she walks out. She's horrified. And I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. Friday night, she's going to be all wound up about something. She goes, do we need to take him to go get stitches? And I'm like, why? He didn't show you his face? Oh, no, I saw his fucked up face. No, I saw it. He got a little bit of a black eye, big old gash in his eyebrow. What do you want me to do about? Well, I think we should get him stitches. Why? He's still going to have a scar there. I said, ask him, does he want to go get stitches? So I called him out. You want to go get stitches? No. Turns around, walks away. I think we should get him stitches. And I'm like, Mommy, stop. Just stop. He's a big boy.
Her baby's injured. We gotta fix it.
Right, bloody. How does this street sucker punch you? Now, in his defense, I do have a defense for him. He is related to me. I am one of the clumsiest motherfuckers on the face of the planet. When I stand up, I have to take a second to make sure that I'm level. Okay? With height comes dizzy spells, all kinds of weird shit. And I've got big ass feet. My father was the clumsiest motherfucker that I've ever met. My father, when he was drinking, would just fall down. Now, 6'8", 400 pounds, that's a lot in motion. And you know what? Nobody
Not
ever
move
tried.
his dad.
No, his granddad, my dad. And
Moo's not 6'8", 400.
Yet.
He's up there. He's 6'5".
He says he's 6'4", but he's looking me dead in the eye. And with his hair, he's at least 6'7". So.
His little Jufro.
Oh, absolutely, bloody. Absolutely. I am one of the clumsiest motherfuckers there is.
Hi, Shoal. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Keisha. How you doing? Holy shit, Jack. What the fuck are you doing here this early in the morning?
Hey, Hellcat. Oh, well, I shilled in Hellcat, so that might have helped.
I said you shilled everywhere.
Look, we rarely stream anymore.
And
get the word out.
Missed Keisha for quite some time because I hadn't seen Keisha anywhere. Keisha's been showing up lately, so I'm happy again. Even little Johnny asked, where's Keisha been? I haven't seen Keisha anywhere. So, we're happy you're back, Keisha. Hope you guys are doing good. Long time no see. Jack, yeah, actually, I guess it has been a long time. It's been 3 weeks over on Twitch. I haven't streamed. And I've got the new Assassin's Creed game. Showed up Friday. I sat and procrastinated until late Saturday night. I'll stream. I'll stream.
I like when you stream Assassins. You die up.
Fuck you.
It's entertaining. It's what streaming's for. It's to be entertaining instead of that yuck shit where people are just droning on and on about shit they don't know about.
Well, that's kind of why I streamed today. All the morning streams, man. It's like, are you motherfuckers just... Lately, I have been at one stream on YouTube, and that is it. That's AP. And AP even took a week off because his hard drive burned up, and he lost all his shit for his stream. He had to redraw the AP character because he had even lost that. So, and apparently his hard drive is burned. It's gone. Um, he's not getting anything back off that. So he's going to be redrawing his entire stream, which he's already started, and it looks good already. But it kicked him in the ass to get a new computer too, so he should be putting out a better stream.
Yeah, the
Um,
last one I saw, he was on his laptop.
mm, I don't know what he was streaming from Saturday night, but it ran pretty well. So, and he sounds excited about redoing the whole thing, so it's good. What gets me is I know a lot of streamers out there that look down on AP because he is beneath them, but then they turn around and show the same goddamn shit that he shows. And I'm like, you two-faced piece of shit. You fire up a stream just to hear yourself fucking talk.
Hi, Blightware.
And then you show shit that you say you look down upon. But this is also the motherfucker who won't hold the door open for a woman because he has had a bad experience holding a door open for a woman. And it's like,
Mm,
you're such a twat.
that's a good
You're
idea,
such a
Yoshi.
twat.
Um,
So,
Joke said you don't watch me no more. I don't. I
joke.
don't like to watch you self-destruct. That's
Yeah,
not
joke. The
that's not
whole
entertaining for
and
me.
look, I understand you quit drinking and all. I do, but yeah, fuck. I open your this is what I do with your streams, joke. I open it up. I watch about the first 10 minutes. See how fucked up you are at the beginning, and then I come back a couple hours later and see how fucked up you are at the end. And then I go through your chat and see your entire chat cheering you on while you self-destruct. It's hard for me to watch, joke. It really is.
Same.
You know, because when you're sober, you are entertaining as fuck. But when you got all them fucking stoners and all them fucking drug addicts and all them fucking alcoholics in your goddamn chat cheering you on, oh, what is the other one? You got all the Aussie twats in there, talking about the tribe. Their tribe is a fucking joke. They're a bunch of fucking twats that can't get through life without fucking being stoned or drunk or both.
I
And they
know
take a
not
great
of
deal.
who you're talking of
Oh,
specifically.
you do. Oh, you do. You do. You know who the queen of the tribe is. You
Oh.
banged head. You banged heads with her a couple times. But it's hard, joke.
Okay.
It really is. And I am proud of you that you've been sober for a month. I noticed you did fall off the wagon. I noticed. I saw that. Um, it was painful. Again, it's hard to watch. It really is. Because again, you are an entertaining motherfucker when you ain't stoned out of your gourd or drunk. So that's why you haven't seen me lately, is I can't watch it, man. I yeah, DM'd you several times about my concerns. You say everything's okay. Okay, well, okay. And I can't deal with your chat. Your chat needs to be ripped apart. Every single person that fucking cheers you on needs their head ripped off.
I put my
You know?
keyboard in the closet. Well, okay, when I was watching, I had to put my keyboard in the closet
Yeah.
so I wouldn't respond to
Absolutely.
stupidity.
Because I've ripped into that chat a few times, and it's just like, and all it does is it causes my anger and my fury to fucking come out, and then I'm pissed off for a couple of hours because, again, it's a bunch of fucking drug addicts that are happy that there's another drug addict or another fucking alcoholic streaming for them. There are too many functional stoners for me to watch that don't have people cheering them on while they self-destruct. Um, you know,
My
they
rule
get
of
it.
thumb is if people are watching you to gauge how fucked up their life is and feel that your life is worse than theirs, it's time to stop.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I went
And
incognito for
And look, and joke, you fucking know, man. I do not mind bending the elbow from time to time, although it has been fucking months. I have all these bourbons. Every time bourbon goes on sale, I'll buy a bottle, and then I don't drink it. So I got no issues with drinking from time to time. I got no issues getting stoned from time to time. But when that's all it is, and again, your chat is fucking disgusting because it is just a bunch of drug addicts that want to fucking reinforce that they're okay, and they're not. They're fucked up. They're fucked in the head.
Misery loves company.
You know. So, and if I were you, all the bullshit you deal with behind the scenes and the DMs and the fucking the backstabbing that goes on, because I know a lot of people are talking shit about you behind the scenes, or at least that's what you're saying on your streams. Fuck, why you bite your tongue about any of this shit is beyond me. I'd fucking out every single one of them. I'd fucking out Devil Pup. I'd blast that bitch into fucking orbit. You
Damn.
know,
I
I'm
wasn't expecting you to
serious.
just throw names out there.
You know,
usually don't.
no, because that fucking cunt likes to play games with Joke. You know, when Joke is finally, he has come to the realization that Devil Pup is an absolute twat. And he's done. He's done with the bitch. She shows up in his chat, and then a day or two later, everything is all lovey-dovey, sweet. I don't know. She unblocks him from everything. I don't know. Be honest, I don't care. I just think she's an absolute cunt and a twat and needs to be blasted into orbit. She needs to be blasted off the fucking internet. What gets me is she'll show up in a chat from time to time over on Twitch. She's fucking lucky it's over on Twitch because I would put her in her place anywhere on YouTube. But that bitch never shows up on YouTube. She never shows up anywhere. So, but that's me, Joke. That's me. I know you and I are different people. And I didn't mean to go down this road. I don't mean to single you out, but that's how I feel. And be honest, guys, that's how I feel about YouTube in general. YouTube's a fucking sewer.
It is bloody. Yeah.
It is an absolute fucking sewer. Again, AP is all I watch anymore. I will go over to Pat's, but again, I can't deal with Gen T anymore. She's an absolute cunt too, and she's a stupid, stupid cunt.
Did you
Every time that
Pat's new stream on Thursday?
I caught a piece of it, but I had to, like I said, I had to come up Thursday and pick Moo up at school, and we were out at the desert, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. Caught, I don't know, I think about 15, 20 minutes while I was packing, getting the car ready, but no, I didn't. Is that Pinky he's got on with him?
No.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is.
Hmm.
It's the first time I've come across her.
Jack, you're not wrong. The internet is what you make of it. You know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I can go over and spend 12 hours on Twitch. Oh, and Bloodia, fucking love your guys' stream over there. I'm always lurking. I fucking love that stream. They just kicking back, shooting the shit, having a good old time, man. And nothing, I need to say nothing because they're saying it. They are saying everything that's going through my head already. So it's like, yeah, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy this. But I go over on Twitch. I fucking sit over on Twitch. I haven't even, I'll be honest, the only stream over on Twitch I've been talking has been T-Tac. And T-Tac has to drag me out to get me to start talking because I just have been in lurk mode. Now I did, okay, get this, Becca.
Yeah.
So I was over in Outlaws a couple weeks ago, and everybody was doing their watch time on his stream, and I think the highest one was like 950 hours, something like that, 1,200 hours. And I'm like, oh, you guys are a bunch of fucking rookies. Now, I had no idea how big rookies these motherfuckers are. Take a guess how many hours I have watched Outlaw.
Oh, jeez. You've been watching him forever. I have no idea.
3,399. That was 2 or 3 weeks ago. That has since gone up at least 100 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah, I popped out of lurk mode, typed in watch time, it showed up, and I'm like, rookies, going back into lurk mode.
I
So,
wasn't around for the Tonka stuff, Nicholas.
yeah, okay, Becca, Moo. Actually, Moo knows more about Tonka than I do.
Oh yeah, Bloody is solo streaming too.
I try, well, okay, he's trying to solo stream. Wasn't
What's
this past Saturday? It was the weekend before last. I was like, yes, Bloody is streaming. And then he was gone. He was just gone. I'm like, I got up to pee and the stream's gone. What happened? What happened?
wait? How come I'm not subbed to his YouTube anymore?
But
Oh, I am, but he's not. Oh wait, okay, it's the. I was looking under I.
someone's lurking in my chat. Dirty lurking motherfucker.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna out him.
outlaw.
Someone from Outlaw's Realm.
Hi, Shia.
um, hey, Bloody, are you busy? You want to come on?
Bloody his computer went stupid,
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
and he was a bad boy his first stream back, as you
What?
should be.
What did you do? Hi, Shio. Oh, there's another motherfucker. So we met Shio in real life, and the motherfucker has like ghosted me since. I get an occasional DM about this stupid cat over on Twitch, or okay, the Bucky's thing. He was pretty pissed off about the Busey's, Bucky's, whatever thing.
Busies.
That's how I hear it in my head every time I read it.
Wenlo bought me a little stuffed cow. I named it Busey. It's adorable.
Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, now we know who. Okay. All right.
What are
Well,
you giggling to yourself about? In the dark?
see, I don't. This is why I don't have Discord opened up when I stream because I'm getting DMs and shit.
I don't have it open.
Y'all both need
Uh,
Jesus.
I'm on my pedestrian account. Okay. All right. Fair enough, man. I'm not gonna out you though. I am a serial lurker. I am.
Bloody is free.
How come I can't find him in my DMs? You got him in your DMs, Becca.
No, but I will get into his.
You haven't slid into his DMs before. I think you have.
I have never been in Bloody's DMs.
I feel like you have. Well, then how the fuck did he get a link to our streams before?
Shh, don't try to figure shit out. Bloody, it's on Twitter.
Oh, you dirty whore. You are hoeing. You
Hi,
are
Chaos Tape.
hoeing.
He outed himself. He
You
outed
didn't.
his
You
damn
didn't
self.
have to out yourself, man.
Wrench him, hurry, before
I
Spin
already wrenched him.
wakes the fuck up and bops him for no reason.
Oh, she's probably over in another stream listening to some dumb motherfucker talk to
I-
himself or
Chaos.
listen to his own voice.
I figured it was you after you made the comment about Chaos Cakes being the better chaos. But I wasn't going to read that out loud and make issue of it. I just let it slide.
Chaos, beautiful to see you, man. That was an awesome stream, by the way, on Saturday. I was there most of the day watching you play Batman. Couldn't do the Gotham Knights thing though.
I've missed it.
That shit. And guys, oh shit, I gotta go find the goddamn channel over on Twitch.
In the last 2 days, I've played 32 hours of DBD.
Jesus Christ, woman.
I took off over a month because the game pissed me off.
Wait, what? We could have been streaming and no, you fucking, you goddamn you.
No, because I was also working.
Make sure you guys check out Chaos Cakes, man. Oh, they fucking deleted his Discord channel.
Why?
Motherfuckers. Same shit. Fucking hate speech. And I know everybody that hangs out with Chaos. Ain't a hateful one in the fucking group.
But yours still exists, Johnny?
Yeah, when I joined his channel, because he created a new one, I joined it. Yeah. Everybody's just like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
How has no opinion survived?
I don't know.
My server's like dead.
Oh, well,
Other
yeah,
than
'cause
Gunny posting, and then I've been posting every day Halloween shit. Sexy ladies.
Yeah, but it doesn't have Yogi, so why the fuck?
She ain't
I'd be
sexy. She's got dookie
Ow!
on her ass.
The fuck out of here!
Hi, Bloodia.
Hello.
Oh, whoa, the sexy voice is here. All right. Fuck. All right, I can leave now. All right, stream's yours.
Oh,
Who
sweet
needs
Jesus
coffee
Christ,
when
no.
Bloodia's around?
Hot and black.
Well, I
Great
noticed
cooking
when
morning.
Bloody is on Pat's stream, you're always in the chat, bitch. I'm
Well,
just
she's a
saying.
fat.
I'm always in Pat's chat when I can't, when I'm not working or in court.
Of course, it's the Oreo cookie.
No comment.
Oh, okay. There we go. All you need to hear.
Oh, Becca, while I'm thinking about it, and I have the link here right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Now, I want you to explain this to the chat, because I disagree. All right, you guys are about to find something out about Becca you probably don't want to know, but yeah, here we
Oh
go.
shit.
But Halloween is for titties.
Fuck them
Right
kids.
now, and that's her main words. Blood lubrication. Guess what? Make sure that you're always lubing up, or you're gonna have a bad time. That's just sound advice. If you've never known that you should make sure you're lubricated, now you do. Thanks for that, Big Sad. Thanks for the PSA, yo. Right now, and that's her main words. Blood lubrication. Guess what? Make sure.
Blood is lubricant?
For
Only if you don't know how to count.
Yeah, so this clip hit T-Tac's channel, and I immediately sent it to Becca, and I went, I need a ruling. She's like, of course blood is lube.
It's natural. It's
Oh,
not going to fuck up our pH
Well,
balance.
so is spit.
No. Spit will mess up our pH balance because it's coming from your dirty mouth.
See,
Where
chaos.
has my dirty mouth been is the question.
Blood is naturally coming from our own body. It won't mess us up.
Yeah, after the first 4 strokes, then it's a problem.
See, chaos is, yeah. Spit is natural too.
From a dirty mouth. Look, the first time you are with a chick and there's no smell issues or anything, and you're like spitting all over that, and it's a good grand old time, the next time you go with that bitch, she's gonna smell because you fucked her up. She's gonna smell.
So the rest of the dogs won't have her. Got it.
But
Yes.
Johnny, I fail to see the problem here. That's your
Pack will not
problem.
accept you back.
You
Lady,
are
we need a ruling.
assuming, Becca, you are assuming that there's going to be a second time.
Ooh. See, I wasn't going to say that, but
Well, anyone who's been with me always asks for seconds, so I don't know. I don't know about the other dirty bitches.
listen, whatever happens in the same night
Yeah.
doesn't count as a second round, okay?
Right? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you.
What? It
I
is
got-
spit lube. Yes.
Listen, I'll be kind and rewind and put it back in the box. Listen, 2 watches is all I can do a
That's all
night.
we asked for.
That first one's a one-off. Listen, it's been a while. I just, I misfired.
Womp womp.
You're so pretty.
What? Thank you. No, it's. I'll just keep my mouth shut. I've been out of the game for a long time. What the fuck do I know?
See, keeping your mouth shut's not the problem. There are other destinations we're trying to make it to. I'm trying to do the world tour in one night. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Becca.
I've been out of the game for a while, so I don't know.
Becca,
It's all
listen.
fresh and new now.
Listen, Michael Jordan hasn't played a basketball game in over 40 years, but that man knows what to do when he gets on the fucking court. Come on, don't lie to me.
That's true. That's fair. Why do you stop calling me out? Stop it. I'm a good person.
Well,
Damn, that fucked up my coffee drinking. Oh, jeez.
I don't know which one of you had a harder time believing that.
right.
Fuck, I
Even
need
Becca
friends.
started laughing halfway through that sentence. I'm a good.
It's those beautiful angels with those eggshell colored wings. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Oh, I just punched my desk.
We all
It's a
have dirty
knee-jerk
mouths
reaction.
around here. Oh, yeah, Chaos. Yours is one of the most degenerate channels on fucking Twitch. And I love it. All right? When the girls make the guys just sit down and shut the fuck up because they're so dirty, you gotta love it. You gotta love
I need to go over there more.
it. Well, you should go over to T-Tax too. Because
I
T-Tax
know.
got a new follower over there who does not mind bragging about taking 14 inches
What?
of
She
strap
put
on
a.
from her
Oh,
girlfriend.
that
She's
makes
like,
sense.
when I get pegged by my girlfriend with her 14-inch dildo, I don't walk right for a few days. And I was like, yes. And I'm like, because the chat died after that comment, and I think every guy in the chat feels a little inadequate right now.
She's not doing the proper stretching beforehand. It's cool. We all learn.
She's a doctor too.
Then she should know better. That just makes me disappointed. Hi, Gunfox. A doctor. How you know not to stretch beforehand?
If you're an active participant and you're used to that, I don't think you need to stretch at that point.
She should at least walk around for a few hours with a plug.
I mean, I'm saying I agree, but I mean, listen, I mean, 14. I mean, shit, you need a kickstand for that. You got to start asking a lot of questions. You need a holster or something. I don't know.
Unless they're Asian.
14
Asian
is
14
me
is not the
sitting on
same
a
thing, okay?
stool.
You need a fucking katana sheath for that.
Well, she's only 5'1" too.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. It's like
And
sitting on a fucking stool.
and T-Tac pointed out, shit, that dildo's like a 30-year body.
It is.
Can you taste that when she uses it? And I'm like, fuck. Fuck.
Listen, man, nobody. I didn't want to think about getting roto-rooted this early in the fucking morning, but here we are. Jesus.
Well, when I
Is it a
started
dry
the stream, I
anyone?
really had no idea what direction we were going to go. But Becca's here, so of course it gets dirty.
It goes in all directions.
And again, I find out, because Becca knows, you got to wear a butt plug for a few hours before.
Yes.
Becca, see, I find out something new about you every day. Every time we
What?
stream, I find out new shit about you.
There's a lot of prepping that goes into certain things, or you're just gonna have a bad time. Low back is not good, ladies. He will never come back if you have low back.
Unless he's into that.
Man.
If that motherfucker comes back, then you know that you got you a scurrilous, dirty motherfucker on your mind.
Yeah, right.
That is not where it's at. I'm sorry. I'm done. I won't even have sex on my period. That's gross.
Really?
Yeah, I'm shut down.
I was gonna listen, Becca.
The lady's got a point.
Hey, listen. Sometimes a man is in need, and he'll go through the desert if he has to, for just for that elusive one. You know what I mean?
Hey,
And
listen,
That's why we have a mouth.
thank you.
We can hold
I'm
you
immune.
over for a week with a mouth.
I'm
The
immune.
gynecologist says no. The dentist says yes.
I'm immune. Yeah, no one has ever made that happen. So,
I'm not from Detroit.
listen, I don't stick my dick near Detroit, sir. I
That was
I keep a cod piece on even through Detroit, even for
That was a Red Wings joke.
Oh, I know. That's what I just meant by that. Yeah, no, we don't even think about it. The Red Wings. Oh, baby, I can. No, not even on the outer. We're just looking at it like,
Bitch, you're broken.
Guess I'm a dirty motherfucker. Because it's a little bit rougher at that time of the month, so I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
I can't. I mean, look,
I'll be
it is
nice.
not it is not optimal. Okay, the first week after and the week before, that's fine. The week after, not so much. And during, I gotta be just. Listen, man, I just really need that. Can I get that? I just need that. Let me holler at you for a minute.
My shit's
Be honest, Becca.
split open. Bitch, no.
I mean,
I mean,
Becca
you have
sound-
no ass.
Becca sounds like she's down like the ice cream machine at the fucking McDonald's. It's out of order. Please pull around back.
Ho, you can't be leaving on us like that.
Hi, gamer. She had to.
I would leave too with an ass that flat, honey.
Even with pants on, that shit's drying out. It's all. Never mind.
When you got those high-waisted pants on, it's just deceptive. It's like pulling a pantyhose back. Like you just distort shit. You know damn well that listen, you take those things out, they don't look like cakes no more. They look like teardrops on a rapper's face. Like that shit's just running and you don't want to look at it.
It's a split chicken breast. It's not pretty.
Oh.
I got you.
What the fuck is this furry shit? Why?
I didn't know Moo had a new channel.
Junior, you know what? I'm gonna get some coffee, chat. Let me get some coffee, and we'll talk a little bit about.
I hate
You need more than
gays'
coffee.
eggs.
I hate that
The gays'
voice.
eggs.
That voice
for
does
right
not
now, I'm
match
gonna
that.
mlem.
I know this. I know who that is, by the way. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything. I just know.
You know shit, huh?
Well, listen, I'm in the VTubing circle on off this bullshit. So listen, I know that there are a lot of fucking degens and weirdos over there.
Well, I will be honest. I have found out that we associate with quite a few furries in our little realm of YouTube.
That's fine. I told people. Look.
Well, the fact that I found out that Pat is a brony. Oh,
Wait, I'm
man.
sorry. Pat who? Pat who? Pat
Your
who?
boy Pat. Your boy Pat.
I thought he was just in the Chunky Girls. Listen,
Man.
I didn't realize he was out here trying to fuck. I didn't realize he was on that Vouch life.
What?
I think he started watching with his kid, and it just kind of.
Yeah, that was his excuse. Yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
She had a daughter at the right age to watch. Yes, is now grown.
The nostalgia. The nostalgia stops when your pants come off. All right, that's all I need to tell you.
I don't
Damn,
think
I'm
he
really
was that
nostalgic about those ponies. Zip. Ooh, no.
He
Love you,
made it
Pat.
clear. He watched it with his daughter Didn't
That
go
was
any
his-
further
yeah.
than that.
That was his reasoning. Yeah.
Y'all are
He
awful.
said he didn't have a cum jar with the My Little Pony in it.
Oh gosh, that photo I will never forgive. Fucking gross. And what is wrong with you when your cum is that color?
That,
Well, it is a few years old, Becca, and has been building up
Oh,
over time.
I forgot
that
about
top
that
fresh-
jar.
No, top fresh layer. There's something wrong with you. You need a doctor.
No, you need to eat more papayas. You need more fruit in your
Something.
diet.
Something.
This man's running on gas fumes. The tank is
Lose-
empty, and he just keeps squeezing.
Moonshock.
Why do you
says
think he's
their
in
body-
shape as much as he is?
Lose the thought. Hey, Moonshock, fuck off. Hey, Moon, glad to see you and Son back. I hope Son's feeling better. I was dirty lurking in your chat last week too. Yeah. Hey, lose the thoughts. Oh, fine. All right, we'll do yours.
Stop
shit.
busting up
Oh.
the wife's back, Moonshock.
There you go, Moon. How about that?
Be gentle.
You know, Moon,
Stick
I
your
got
dick in
some.
it.
I got some. Kay is cooking.
Moonshock might be son.
We can't watch Kay's cooking because Kay's son is litigious.
We get away with it. My only strike on this channel is from Kay's cooking, but the last few times we've done Kay, we've gotten away with it.
That's because Kay is starting to lose prominence. That shitty cooking can only keep you so far.
I forget what I sent Becca. She's like, I am not watching that.
I don't
You
even
got
know
that?
what you sent me. All I saw was K, and I said no.
It was.
And then-
Oh, I remember what it was. It was meat and potatoes, and it looked like they're in the thumbnail. The thing I sent Becca, it was covered by the play button, but it looked like a dog had shit right in the middle of the meat. And I'm like, I can't click on this. I'll
Fuck
send
it.
it to Becca.
The Anglos are back at it again.
Mm-mm.
We make beans and toast. It's very good for you. Like, why the fuck do I want to eat beans on toast? Listen, I've been in the hood, son. I don't want to eat beans on shit. Hey, does it have hot dogs in it? No, then I can't eat that shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right? Man, I mentioned beanie weenies to Moo. He's like, nobody eats that. And I'm like, dude, beanie weenies when we were kids was the shit.
That's what we feed my dogs.
That's
Cupcake love the beanie
The
weenie.
honey or
God.
What?
Beanie Weenies is a classic. We ain't got shit in the pantry staple.
R-
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's ham and Vienna sausages and just beef in general. We got
Okay, well, I did the spam for Moo because I'm always talking shit about spam, and he's like, "Have you ever tried spam?" Fuck no. Have you ever seen that shit come out of the can? He's like, "Fuck no. I'm your son. You won't buy spam." So I bought spam for the motherfucker. What's he do? Fucking fries it up in a pan and throws it in between two pieces of bread, nothing on top of it, and eats it. Comes back and goes, "Dad, spam is the shit." What the fuck is wrong with you?
he eats
have you
ramen.
considered that he's retarded?
Look, I can't move for it because my son is the same way. He loves spam. He loves all the different flavors. He makes all these meals with it.
He's an adult
No.
now. We can insult him.
Well,
You
here's
can
the thing,
insult the
right?
boy. Yeah, he's an adult now. I can't protect him.
See, you can't say that. He just belongs on Hawaii, where they make spam on tap because that's all that they love out there.
I don't know. Are Mexicans into spam? He's half.
No. I mean,
It's his
I'm-
white side shining through. It's my fault.
Won't Mexicans eat any kind of meat though?
no.
And they will fuck a chicken. So
Listen, man. After being in Tijuana a couple of times, I wouldn't say that, right? Listen. Horchata is just, you have to trust that, that's real. Right?
Tijuana is where they have the donkey shows, though.
You know what? The last time I went, I didn't see one. I saw one the first time I was there, in one of those little fucking hole in the wall brothels, and I was just like, you know what? I've seen enough. It's time to leave. my buddies were like, "Yo, you don't want to." No, no, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm good. I'll look at some flat asses in Cancun.
But given that he's displaying cooking, have you seen butt cereal?
Oh shit! Just say yes, bloody, and move on.
Menudo is good though, gamer. The flavor for me.
Yeah, we went down there with our girlfriends to Tijuana. I think we were about 16, 17, and I go to my friend. I go, "Hey, you want to go check out the donkey show?" And he's like, "Shut up, that's not real." Oh, it absolutely is, dude. And the girls were like, "You need to take him right now." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" I'm like, "I've never even seen that shit. I don't want to see that shit." They're like, "You need to take him." So we go down. We go down this dark fucking alley, like Bloody has said, the fucking brothel. You walk in and it's like, oh God, the 10-day-old stale pussy, nasty shit. And we sit down, and of course they shuffle us right up to the stage. And there's this big fat cottage cheese thigh, big ass Mexican broad, about 45.
Well,
dancing
who
on
else
the
is built to
stage.
take a donkey dong?
Oh, she's got that 1,000-yard stare. She's seen some shit.
So we're sitting there, and of course we're like, well, he wasn't a white boy. I think I was the only white boy in this place. He's Hawaiian or Samoan. Is it 5'2" Samoan too? Which, holy fuck, that ain't right. So we walk in, we sit down, and chicks dancing, and for $5, or actually it wasn't even $5, it was $1. Put $1 down. She took my beer
Shame
all the way up into her pussy.
Yep.
It was gone. And I'm like, well, I don't want that beer now.
I'm listening.
And she walked around to the other side. Another dude put $1 down. She fired out 2 beer bottles afterwards. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm done. My friend stood up. He goes, have you seen enough? Yes, I've seen enough. We'll just tell the girls we saw the donkey show.
See,
That's what did you in, is taking a beer bottle. You didn't wait for them to smoke the cigarettes. You didn't
What?
wait
No,
for them-
that's what we walked in on, was her smoking a cigarette with her pussy.
No.
Now, she spit out another lit cigarette out of her pussy. That was impressive. I was impressed with that. That
She
was
has
impressive.
no feeling down there.
it's all destroyed.
It's done.
That's 142 dicks destroyed, right? That's got mileage, right?
That's
That's like the
permanently
Utah.
broken.
That's the Utah salt plain. That's just nothing but just sand down there.
They tried to hold us in the bar. They're like, but the donkey, and we're like, no, we're good, man. We're good.
No.
They were like, they didn't want us to leave. And I'm like, no, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
They love showing off for new meat, right? They can tell that you're new meat because they can see the hope in your eyes die, and they just want to watch. They just want to watch you just like die slowly inside. My buddy, who is he is a 10-year Marine, and I gotta promise you, this man sat there for the whole fucking show. I left and came back, and he was like, "Yeah, man, that's pretty good." I was like, "God damn, what have you seen in your life?" He was like, "Man, when you've been as many places as I have, you just don't know." I'm like, so you really are, man.
Right.
You're exhibiting those good Marine behaviors. Any hole's a good hole.
That
Two
seems to be a
holes and a
service.
heartbeat.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That seems to be a service thing because we took he's an Army Ranger, just got out of the service, done his full tour, 20 years, 25, whatever. We take him he'd never been to an all-nude bar. And I'm like, how the fuck is that even possible? Now, this is a crazy bastard that him and his buddies would get together and they'd they tape themselves up with styrofoam, shoot each other with shotguns, just for the fuck of it. So he's a little bit crazy. Yeah, I was like, fuck, you guys are crazy. You guys are as bad as Marines. So we take him in, we get him a lap dance by what we later find out may not have been an actual woman, because after she took her panties off, it was like, that ain't right. That ain't right. Now, if any of y'all remember about the mid '90s, Hustler did a spread on April Fool's Day.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
And I went up with a friend of mine to Vegas, and he bought that issue, and he sat, and he couldn't figure out why he couldn't come. Well, he couldn't come because he'd been doing speed for 3 days. And I don't think it was a woman because I opened it up and I'm looking at the centerfold and I'm like, that just ain't right. There's something wrong.
You could
And then I
just
started reading the article. Yeah, it was fucked up.
You could just tell by the way that the breast meat hangs that
Yeah.
none of that's right. Yeah, it just.
Well, I think she was dancing at this bar because panties came off and it was like, oh yeah, we got to
train
get
wreck.
her. Yeah, so we paid for the lap dance. He fell in love with her. He wanted to marry the girl.
Oh.
I was like,
Okay.
oh, homie,
What branch of the
no.
service was this man? Please don't tell me I share an army representative with this man.
He was an Army Ranger.
Oh Jesus Christ! That sounds about right. Those motherfuckers. They get into some shit that I can't understand because they're out there in the bush for a while doing shit, and I'm just like, you motherfuckers must be on some raunchy shit.
I looked at his friend because his friend's known him for 25 years. I go, is your buddy okay? And he's like, I thought so at one time, but I don't know. He goes, dude, I have seen some shit. He goes, I've been all over the world. He said, dude, you got to go to Asia and check out some of that shit. And I'm like, no, that's good. That's okay. I'm good.
Yeah,
Good.
Gamer wants to know if Thailand's off the table for you.
Thailand, listen, Thailand should be off of everyone's table.
Yeah.
You don't know what the fuck you're getting into.
Yeah.
You over here thinking you're fucking a flat chick, and then all of a sudden just figure out a lot of hard life lessons.
Well, see, but at least if you do it that way, you can almost feel like you're penetrating through them because there's a dick coming out the other side.
Oh, man.
I poke it through it like rice paper. Yeah, I know. I get you. No, I've dated. I think I've told this a bit, but like, I was stationed in Japan for a little while, and I dated a couple of Asian girls, and I realized something about myself very quickly. I was like, you guys have exports, right? Like, you guys like take shit to the extreme, and I'm like, I'm just basically dating Asian black women. I really have to stop. They got like the Ganguro girls. They've got like the tan skin, the bad attitude, and the fucking nails and shit. And I'm like, bro, these are just black women on steroids in Asia.
You can't have them drive you anywhere, and they won't shut up.
Oh, I've never driven with an Asian woman. I already know what the fuck that is. I'm not trying to go off a fucking bridge.
It's a shortcut. Excuse me.
Yes, it's a shortcut straight to hell. I already know
They
what
wouldn't
that
have such a problem driving if they just opened their eyes.
Fuck. I can't do that. Listen, I already almost married one of those women, and I just had to ask myself the question, like right before the date came. I was like, I don't know if I should do this. Is it right? Because she's like, oh, I marry American. I'm like, you baby, you feel like you've had too much mileage. I don't think so.
Speaking of Asian women, that is Becca approved.
See, that's a real
really?
beauty.
That's 5'11" too.
What's she doing in that stream?
Putting her makeup on.
Bro, that's BBL. I that is not natural ass.
I don't care.
I don't
care.
I'm just saying that it's an acquired skill to pick up over the last few years where I can just immediately tell a woman's had surgery on her ass or titties. Just quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Well, she's had titty job.
Oh, yeah. If that's the titty job, then I guess she was going for more of the realism, right?
Yes.
Well,
and she also has kids. So
Yeah, so she's going for realism. And so you know what, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't need funhouse mirror women. That's uncomfortable to look at.
Well, I send that to Becca because I'm like, Becca, you did good on this one. You did really good on this one. This is what she sends me.
I did good on that one too.
Oh, you found the Pat woman. Got it. That's nothing but bare meat.
See. I'm not the only motherfucker that calls Pat out for this shit.
That's a bare mountain.
Activewear today, and
It's
Wearing her
active
activewear.
because you're jiggling.
She ain't even moved yet, and she's cresting.
Oh.
Where's her
I
kneecap?
got some new activewear
What?
today.
You don't need
and
knees when you're that large.
Oh, honey. Why
I
won't
don't
you
know
work
what's
for me?
holding her up.
All right. Well, let me get out of Becca's DMs.
Oh.
Back in them, sir. There's a lot of good shit in there.
There is no good shit in there from you. That's actually how we started this morning. It was really. This is what you're
You
going to send me
told
this
me.
morning?
That I can never redeem myself. That I will always be bad. So
Party in the back.
we'll always be
You
bad.
can't redeem yourself. You sent me this. I mean, Becca, for fuck's sake.
I was showing you the importance of exercise.
Patrick's just sweating. Just look. That's a lot of bitch to
I
climb.
think this one is too much for him.
I got some new activewear
I don't know.
today.
Listen, in
and
the
it's
dark,
very
it's all
like-
the same to
See,
some men.
Didn't he
I
post
agree,
this
gotcha.
girl on the beach going, I know y'all would? And it's like, no, we wouldn't. I was the only motherfucker that was like, dude, there ain't enough flour in the world for that bitch.
Look, the
You
other
need to
chick
roll
had
her
a
fat
neck.
ass. Well, you need to roll her fat ass back in the ocean. Be swell and all. Fuck.
Well, when you're done with her, that's the nice thing to do.
That post nut clarity hits you. You realize you just fucked a wildebeest, and you just gotta kick it back into the woods.
Light says his phone wants to kill itself. Look, I spread joy. Light.
What joy.
standard in the front, nice coverage, but
Nice
it
and
is a
orange.
party in the back. I mean, who is she? It is so sexy. I'm curious to see if it actually holds up for a workout. So let's test it.
Oh, God.
Love the sports bra.
All of a sudden, the short.
These look like an adult.
The shorts are
underwear.
just
My
moving.
thighs are just
They're trying to escape from the legs.
Trying out some new active.
At least she has a sense of humor about it.
Why is she getting? Well, okay, she bought the active wear to better herself, right? Right? That's what we're going with.
See, this is why I don't click your links, Becca.
You guys were cracking up. I see nothing wrong with what I sent you. Pure joy.
You know, I can't
Uh-huh.
say anything because the first time I popped into this stream, it was Milo Day.
Yeah.
And-
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's
yeah.
Juan Sacco. That's not me.
Yeah, and I noticed that Bloodia has referenced it a few times on Pat's stream, and it's like, yes! Fantastic reference.
Spittle's in there like, Milo's cute. And I'm like,
Yeah. Hey, Spittle, you need to shut the fuck up. But Spittle is dirty. Yeah.
after hearing Spittle talk, I know. I'm just saying, listen.
Well, I'm curious, how the fuck do you stay sane with Gen T and Batman going at it like that?
You know, I just think it's, you know what? I think it's like a family reunion thing where it's like the Leafs facing off with their English counterparts and they're just smack talking each other in the worst way possible. And I think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, we both served the queen. Like, okay, all right, if that's what you want to do, but like, I mean, I just love watching those two go at it. It's like an old husband and wife just going back and forth, and she just wants to call him a cunt, but she can't because she's too polite, and he's just like, he just like a bird dog, can't let it go. I love him.
Oh, Shia, why'd you leave? I got your shit here too, dirty bastard. This is Shio's couple.
Moonshock or Sun. I have no confirmation. Said for frick's sake, Johnny, I just ate.
And
Welcome back to the internet, son.
You should be inspired to work out after eating breakfast.
Yeah. Now, Shio watches this couple religiously to find
Really?
out if their cat has shit in the bathroom because they have a counter on their refrigerator. Oh, Pat loves these guys too because, well, she's a dirty hoe. Becca, you want to explain Nurse Huckleberry? Explain why you love her.
She's not as bad as Kay, but she's getting there.
Oh, okay. All right.
She allows her cat up on the counter or on a stool to high five after she wipes the cat's ass with her hands and then goes right back to cooking dinner for her cuck of a husband.
oh, that sounds amazing.
They're not as bad as the dirty couple in California, but they do interact with each other. So
See, but no, you don't understand. I watch Masiokas for fun. That was the dude that like cooked a fucking rotten coconut on his filthy stove in the house that he's like squatting in. Like you just don't understand how bad it really gets for that.
is that the
dude that made hot dogs for Obama? Yeah, that's my guy.
I was thinking of the hoarder guy. That was
Yeah. They rebranded the channel.
Oh, okay.
It's cooking with hoarders. And
yeah. That guy's disgusting.
Oh, that house.
Look, Bonsako introduced me to his shit before he went over to K. Gross.
Really? So you started out on 10?
Yes.
Bonsako went full scorched earth that night.
You might as well have just said, you know what, baby, the first day you're starting to drive stick shift. Let's go. Everything is automatic after that.
She broke out into a sweat watching it.
I had to leave in the middle of all that and go clean my fucking kitchen.
Then again, I watched a man eat one of those big ass tofurkeys, and you could just hear him retch. He took a bite of the tofurkey, and you heard, and the gravy. You could audibly hear this man's stomach just reject it on the microphone.
Fucking gross.
I love that shit.
Chaos, you don't know who we're talking about? Oh, homie, I gotta introduce you.
No, why we gotta introduce? No introductions. I'm putting links in the side chat for you, Bonsako.
So, we're gonna try it with a grill.
Oh yeah, he's gonna teach. Yes, he's gonna teach you how to do a grill without an actual grill. All right.
This is my favorite dude. Right. Look at this.
Frozen, so we're gonna have to try to freeze it. We need something that. Okay, this will work.
Yeah, this will work.
Fucking nasty. God, I love this guy.
Okay, he's also gonna teach you how to defrost a steak before you use his homemade grill. Well, make sure you flush that shit first.
Yes, he's doing it. I remember this episode. Yes.
We're just trying to get it a bit softer. You can put some. Some kind of heat.
Yeah.
To get it a bit softer.
Why does he sound like Madness? Is my question.
Oh, well,
Right?
Anyway.
He sounds like Madness.
Madness, I know that's you, motherfucker.
Grill.
He opens the stove on this one. Yeah, you never see the stove doesn't even have a door.
This stuff up. Normally I would use like a lemon or something. Maybe a battery. No, that's too dangerous. It's gonna explode.
It might explode. Oh, book.
He's not reading it. He's fine.
That doesn't melt like plastic and doesn't explode like a battery or. Oh yeah. Perfect.
Oh, that coconut episode is my favorite because this motherfucker is like, If I fall in the hole, they won't find me.
It should be
But if I put
cooking.
my
Maybe
hands
the
underneath my
stuff
feet
is
and
too
push up,
high.
I can make it back to the top. It's good eating.
Oh,
Come
fuck.
on.
There's some salt. Take the fire out.
I'll be right back. My sister's calling me.
What the fuck?
You broke Becca.
Yeah.
Again, with the same motherfucker.
Whoa! For heaven's sake. It's gonna die. I'm gonna fucking get. Alright.
That stove is just beautiful.
On second thought, looks like I need to change the aluminum right now. Well, that's pretty stupid, but you get the idea, okay? Like, even if it didn't work this time because I gotta change the aluminum, this is how you do it if you don't have a grill. So don't spend like $500 or whatever. So remember that, and that's it.
There you go.
This is him cleaning his fucking kitchen.
Alright. There's a weird smell in here. I can't smell it on the camera, but I mean, there's a strong smell here. It's like, I don't know, it's really weird. It's not always like this, though. Usually it doesn't smell bad. So, man, I can't get over the smell here. It's different from usual. It doesn't smell bad usually here, but today, like, there's a strange smell today. It's like, I don't know, I think there's a burning, ouch. Man, that's still hot. It made,
Oh, did you like that
so
soup
bad.
scum chat?
It's gonna smell better once we boil it. You know, when something smells bad, you should always
Pack of
use
crunchy
heat,
raisins.
So that it kills the smell. It was a long time. I wanted to put something in the microwave, and I completely forgot about the meat. And so I opened the little door, and the meat was all like green or something. It smelled so bad that I almost fainted. So I shut it down right away. And I couldn't, take it and put it out because it was too hot. It smelled too bad. So I pushed the button and I began heating it. It actually made the smell go all over the place. And I tried to run away, but it was impossible. It smelled so bad all over the house.
Please, do not let your house become like this.
Doesn't he just push all that in the hole?
Please, be careful. This can be very dangerous for your house. You must be careful. You must clean up your house every day. You must wash your clothes. You must do your
Moonshock. There is a dead mouse and a dead cat like Tom and Jerry underneath all of that trash.
Or you will become like me. Be careful.
The fedora is a nice touch. I love it.
Find a way to clean up this place. No, I don't know what's in there, but
Doesn't he push it all in the hole?
I don't know if this is the one.
Oh my God. I will not be able to finish the job here. I will not be able to clean up.
This is the type of man that Becca needs in her life. Cook her a nice dinner.
I'm gonna be sick. Please, I need to take a break.
Baby, just put on the blindfold. It's delicious.
By the way, I've been cleaning up here. Look at
He
this.
cleaned up, guys.
Spent quite a bit of time.
Woohoo!
It's a lot easier to breathe here now. I don't have to use a gas mask and. Well, now I'm gonna,
Actually, you do. If you just saw with that camera pan,
dare,
that was the biggest fucking cockroach I've ever seen.
Well, there's something unnatural in there.
Now, when he does turn around, because he shows you in another video, all he did was pile it all up in trash bags and put it next to his fucking bathroom.
He did.
The best one, I love the one where he does holiday cooking.
Oh, I know
Uh,
which
it-
one you're talking about. Yeah.
oh my God. Moo and I sat and watched this motherfucker for about 6 hours one day because we couldn't believe he was real. It was like, no, 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 no.
Oh, he's
He woke
very
up
real.
fucking hammered, decided to cook holiday dinner, and he made turkey, cake, all at the same time, but for the turkey, he used hot dogs.
Yes. Those were turkey dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, that just makes your mouth water just thinking about it. Moon.
Chaos. I'm sorry, man. I didn't.
Listen, this is a lovely place, okay?
Now, I usually don't show this guy because he does set Becca off. Um, we did, Moo and I. See, Moo and I will do something every once in a while and not realize just how bad Becca is, how um, OCD she is until we actually do something. Like we did the snake clip from Porky's 2 where the snake comes out of the toilet. Um, she actually broke down and cried on that one, ran out of the room. And after because we clipped it, of course, and played it all the time, but you can actually hear her breaking down and crying. And I always felt guilty about that. Then we found out that she can't do dirty kitchens, dirty bathrooms. She can't do dirty nothing. Because while watching this, she made herself sick using so much bleach while she bleached her fucking bathroom for, I don't know, 3 days. She came back at Moo and I and like, you have no idea what you've done. So we try not to show Becca. And in case
Oh,
cooking kind of does the same thing. You'll hear Becca just go silent for about 10 minutes. That's because she has wandered off because she's looking at the grout behind the fucking stove that is supposed to be white but is brown and black. And Becca got to go scrub something. So,
I love the fact that it gets to Becca so badly that it just breaks her a little bit.
oh yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what it is. I watch that shit and it's like comedy to me. But then again, I've been on the internet for a very long time looking at fucked up shit, so it doesn't really affect me as bad.
Yeah, you were talking about the donkey show, and the first thing that hit me was back in the early mid '90s. Our friends, we were shit. I don't know, 20s, mid 20s, and it was let's fuck with each other through email, and we would send each other the most fucked up shit. And the thing was, back in that day, you only had dial-up. You were lucky if you had 28.8. If you had 56.6, holy shit, you were flying. But it would take an hour and a half for the fucking picture to load in. Now, my friends were idiots. They would put the disgusting shit. They'd find a picture with the disgusting shit at the top. First time I saw a horse, damn near blew this girl's head clean off.
Oof. I don't know if I told anybody this, but like my introduction to internet content was Mr. Hands, right? Somebody sent that shit to me and fucking it was WoW. I was playing at the time, and somebody sent that to me, and I looked at it and was like, um, what what the fuck am I watching? They send again. I watched all the weird internet shit back in the early '90s, early 2000s. Like before I went off to war, like I had seen some shit. So when I got there, they were like, "You don't seem phased by a lot." Oh, not really. I've seen too many awful things in real life. So
And it's like, yeah, I've been on the internet for, I don't know, 30 years. You can't scare me at this
oh
point.
my god, you cannot. I no, there's no frightening me. You're not gonna break me on any of that. I, I'm I'm just surprised that Becca Boo isn't back. Becca, we miss you.
She's probably scrubbing her fucking bathroom. I'm not kidding either. She was raw for a week. Her hands were raw for a week because she could not stop cleaning. And she couldn't get anything clean enough. So that's when I knew it was bad. And it was like, oh shit, I feel guilty again.
Oh, Chaos Cakes knows what I'm talking about. There you go. I've just been on the internet too long, and I've seen too many weird, fucked up things, so it makes it easy for me to just go, eh. And people are like, aren't you disgusted? I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I am really not. You got to try really, really hard to get under my skin with something stupid or weird.
Shit, I gotta go find my. Well, wait. Maybe I can open that some other way.
By the way, Becca has sent you some interesting links in the side chat.
Oh shit! Really, Becca? See, I never keep the side chat open because of her. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh God!
I came back at a good time.
God!
Oh, look, see, she's
damn
back.
it.
I told you.
You know.
Did you click the first one?
That one's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. Becca, why do I ever feel guilty about you?
I don't know.
Fuck. Why do I feel guilty?
Okay, click on the third one. The third one is
I can play this game too.
Send that over to Pat.
The third one is not a fat broad. I promise. It's a fuck around and find out.
Uh-huh.
It's a good one.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second.
Just
Okay.
remember you love me.
It's basically just imagine your cornfield backwards with no pants on.
Let's do this one first. We'll do this one first. Jesus Christ.
Shout out to the one who put up that poll.
That's a pack. The music hurts anymore.
Becca uses yellow or the self-inflated column. I could be that for you.
It's like watching the green M&M try to do a pole dance.
What the fuck?
What?
It really is. I have to ask questions. Becca, where did you find all this?
On Twitter. I'm sorry, on X.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
To see.
This is another Pat clip. Another Bear Mountain. You can just tell.
Oh God.
But the cellulite is shining. She knows. She knows.
YouTube, you can take me down anytime you want.
That will be me next summer. I have goals.
Listen, Becca, we'll get you into shape. Don't worry about it.
That ain't you. Get the fuck out of here.
I said by next summer. That will be me.
No.
Like my oldest daughter told me yesterday that I'm letting myself go. I don't even attempt to look pretty anymore.
Uh-huh.
She hit me in my feels yesterday.
Ooh.
Fuck, that's a McLaren.
You mean was?
Oh, dude. Oh, Ferrari. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
You mean it was? You mean it was a Ferrari?
Don't go driving through the cornfield.
I heard about this.
Hot brakes plus corn in your back tire.
Homie burned up his shit. Ferrari won't sell him another
bro. No,
Ferrari either. Good morning, good morning.
No, you're not even done yet. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Hang on, baby. Try the Red Bull. Pee on it. Oh, shit. Wow.
That just tells me
Fuckers,
they're
man.
not from around there. Like any hillbilly knows you don't drive through the corn.
Okay,
No.
baby. Go for it.
Hi, chat. Hi, bestest minion.
Hey, Chaos, I sent you a link. You want to join us?
He is the bestest.
Uh-huh. Oh, share.
One of those links is just Chef's Kiss. I think it's that Drew HL the H Live. Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, guys.
you froze it at the right time.
Oh, look at
Oh, she's spewing. Oh,
Making it just a little bit of tongue action.
Oh.
They both spit.
Oh.
They're not ladies.
That's the way you do it. You know he's gonna go back for seconds. Like, you always puked in my mouth, bro. It's cool, right?
Yeah, at this point, there's nothing off the
The very
table.
last one is for the ladies. Don't think I forgot about you guys.
Oh my God, Becca, what the fuck? She threw up in his mouth. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. I've heard worse.
Look, if you can't love her at her worst, you don't deserve her at her best.
That's
Well, we knew a guy in school went down on a chick, and her aroma caused him to spew in her box.
I mean, it's not. I've seen that before. Again,
that's grody.
Listen, you don't understand. I remember the adventures of Tuna Melt Chan,
Oh God.
who was at a convention wearing nothing but like safety belts and shit, and the smell was so horrendous that everyone who got closer immediately wanted to throw up, and a few did. And it wasn't like just body odor or anything like that. No, it was down. The kitty was a little sick, right? Like that's the only kitty that you put a suppository in. You know what I'm saying? Not one of those cutesy little cream eggs. We're talking a whole ass suppository.
She needs the whole pharmacy. That's what happens when you spit on it.
Oh,
if you're talking about like in that last video, then yeah, I guess you're right.
Becca, get over it, man.
I only spin in it. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the Black & Decker Pecker Wrecker.
Jesus Christ. Becca, what the fuck? Oh, Becca.
Why the fuck does she have like extra teeth inside of the top of her mouth? Like they had to brace up both layers of teeth.
Jesus.
Like that
Becca.
looks like the extender. Like her mouth, the top is too narrow, so they force it to expand. But like my youngest had that, but she didn't have all the wire shit hanging down from it.
She looks like a broken chandelier. Like, the fuck is that?
I think we've seen this motherfucker a few times.
Have you? Like, this is for the ladies. I care about everyone. His tits look better than mine.
Yeah, he had to go in for emergency surgery to get all the petroleum jelly out of his arms and titties.
Oh, that's all synth oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking like a broke-ass T-Rex.
Jesus Christ.
That is not sexy at all.
If that man walked up to you and slapped your ass in the club, he'd rupture a fucking vein and die. Like he's injected so much synth oil into his body, his nipples disappeared. It's like a human. He's like a melting Ken doll.
What is this? You as a little girl, Becca?
What? No.
No.
This one has talent.
It's baby Becca.
Becca going through the family album here.
Yeah. I love
No,
this.
that is. Huh? Oh. Yeah, she would.
This is adorable, but he's got to remember this child has to go to college and it's all over.
Maybe he'll put her in a trade school.
Honey, you're going to have to fix toilets for the rest of your life. I can't send you to college. You ever thought about being the first female plumber?
One sock, why?
That's for the
no
fat bra.
No square.
Man, I forgot about Porky's. I got to go watch that again.
Yeah, Becca watched all the first 3 with us. We never did get to the 4th one. Because, well, I'll be honest, I didn't know there was a 4th one until Becca said there's a 4th one.
Yeah, there's a 4th one.
Watch it.
No, don't watch that shit. That's like watching the new Revenge of the Nerds movies. We don't do that.
Oh, there's a
I
new
don't
one?
think I've ever seen Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh, Revenge of the Nerds. See, we got to get Moo to watch that, too, because I think he'd love it. He poo-pooed Animal House till I showed him Animal House. Now he wants to see the Blues Brothers. He poo-pooed, what was the other one?
I've never seen that one.
Blazing Saddles. And then we watched that one in the chat or in the Discord. Fucking love that one. He's like, well, maybe your movies aren't so bad, Dad. So I've been trying to get him to do Revenge of the Nerds, and he's like, no, I'm just not doing it. And I'm like, but it's a classic. It's a fucking great flick.
You know, listen to that.
I'm just cleared out my bookmarks.
You know, I listened to that while you were sleeping, and I liked it.
What?
Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh, shit. The 10-year-old's seen it.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Let's see.
Heard. Oh. Hearing it's not much better, Johnny.
Nope. No, it is not. All right, guys. I got some meetings to catch up on, so.
Oh, well, I brought up the article just for you, too.
Oh, no, I can, I got a few minutes. It's okay.
Okay. Because I did my name specifically because of this fucking article. If you use the word spooky this October, this tweeter will not vibe with you.
I'm so hurt. Oh, no.
Today is the 1st of October, and I'm not going to make the post I usually do. But no, if you're NB, non-black, and you use spook or spooky, I will not vibe with you. I won't show up to your streams, I won't raid you, and I will just avoid you.
Why?
I've been vocal enough as is. Right, little Johnny?
There's some streamers with the name
go ahead.
spooky, with the word spooky in their name.
He's made this tweet every year for like 3-4 years, and it's like it just gained traction like recently. And over on the VTuber side of things, they're like, you can't use the word spooky. I was like, yo, I'm giving out the spooky pass. Who wants it?
Me.
Oh, I already blessed this stream with the spooky pass early. I was like, fuck that shit. Like, first off, where are your nuts at? Usually I ask where your father is, but I feel like this man doesn't know, and I don't have to ask. Secondly, like, if you're over here working, the only man I've ever heard use that word is low tier God. And he's trying to insult you. And I'm okay with that. Like, listen, for 50, 60 years, we've been using that word. Nobody's batted an eyelash. And then all of a sudden, this one man comes along and has a crusade to stop the word spooky from being used in circulation. And I'm just asking myself the question, do you fuck? Because you obviously do not have like anything going on below the waist that is consensually inserted into you, because there is no way you can be this dead and just not enjoying life. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Well, the fact that he's whining about hanging out with all, my friends, yeah, every once in a while they would, spook gets thrown around. But so's the N word, so's every other fucking word. Most of my friends are some of the most racist motherfuckers. All the good racist jokes, I learned from the motherfuckers whose race it was.
Yep. We used to tell those jokes all the time. Like that's the way that we used to live. Like the children are missing out.
But spooky, holy fuck. I was like, I never would have even connected the two, you twat. But now, shit, I got to change my name in Discord. I got to rework the StreamYards. Fuck you.
The only
God damn it.
The only time I've ever heard that word is in regard. I've heard it from low tier God. I know where it comes from, and I don't. It was once upon a time used back in the 1950s, and it doesn't exist anymore. The last time I used the word spook was in regards to a CIA operative, and I'm just like, yeah, that's what you are.
Well, that was a number of the well, what are we supposed, what if we're talking about CIA spies? And I'm like, shit, I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
Like who?
Oh, it's the racist in me. I'm sorry.
Yes. Because every CIA spook is a black dude, and he just looks at you like, you ain't got to call me that in front of my family. Not in front of my children.
Jesus Christ.
Breaks down like AOC in front of cages that nobody's in. Yeah, like come on, man. Like you got to listen, just fucking live. Live your life. Get fucked. Go pay the lady at the donkey show. She'll show you a good time. Right. Enjoy your fucking life.
I swear, every fucking Halloween, man, they try to suck a little bit of the joy out. And it's like, you can't dress up as shit anymore. You can't say shit anymore. You can't dress up for school anymore. I mean, 5-year-olds are not going to have the Halloween parade for elementary school because they don't want anybody to feel left out or offended. And I'm like, who the fuck is going to be offended by a bunch of elementary school children running around in fucking costumes? Jesus Christ.
The less fortunate. And you know what? I was one of those less fortunate kids. And you know what? I showed up as a silver mummy because I covered myself in duct tape. I win. I won. Look, what do you mean?
Man, I was the poor kid that didn't show up. I forgot. I'm like, oh shit. We couldn't afford a costume this year. And Mom wasn't going to let me use any of the sheets. But you can't go to school as a spooky ghost.
I've seen how that one ends. Yeah.
You can't go to school as a spooky ghost in Woodsy the Owl sheets. It just doesn't work.
Why are only the black kids and the Mexican kids running away from me? I know why the Mexican kids are running away. I watched Poltergeist in the theater, and an entire Mexican family, as soon as like the priest came in, they got up and left. Right, so I know why they're afraid of it, but the black kids are afraid of it for a whole different reason. But no, like, come on, man. Look, 'tis the season. This is pumpkin spice white girl season. And
God.
You just got to enjoy your life. Look, they're showing up with the Birkenstocks on, and the yoga pants and the fucking sweaters into Starbucks. Listen, just enjoy the view and just move on.
I got one more for you, bloody.
Oh, I'm game.
Gross. I don't get it.
What? Listen. Whatever I got to do to lure her into a bedroom, it doesn't make a difference. Right? I smell pumpkin spice. You can drop those yoga pants right now. You can have all the pumpkin spice you want. Where is it at? You're looking at it.
All right. Crocs launched their most divisive footwear yet.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Yeah.
Those are ugly.
Oh, those are fucking baller.
No.
The South Texas update has launched.
I'm Southeast Texas. This should not.
I would wear those just because of how fucking awful they are.
I love the spurs on the back.
You're right. They come with spurs too. Holy fuck.
Like these are Texas in the streets. McCuffy in the streets.
Jesus. Oh.
When you want
Society
to,
is over, guys. It's done.
I'm
We're
just gonna
done.
leave you on this one. Like, listen, when you want to, when you want to go to the carne asada, but you want to feel comfortable with the carne asada, these are the shoes for you. These are Latink shoes, okay? Those are Latink shoes.
True.
Oh
I'm
my
from Texas
God.
too, not my Texas.
Like,
They
will
would
go
wear
to the
those in.
mall and
Let's
I'm
be
gonna
honest.
see who's wearing these. I know I will.
You're gonna see them in Austin. You know it.
Of
You
course, yeah.
fucking know it.
It hasn't trickled down to Houston yet. I haven't seen nothing like that in
Listen.
Houston.
Well, yeah, Houston will fuck you up if you show up in those.
I
Yeah,
don't think
listen,
they will.
I need you to show up in Oak Cliff or fucking South Dallas with those on and just get hemmed up by every Mexican man you meet in your path.
Eo needs a pair.
Yes. Shio,
He's in
what's
the
your
Dallas
address?
area.
We need to, listen, I'm just going to gift these to you. This is all you, baby.
Where I'm proud.
Yes. Go. I need you to listen. I need you to drive to Austin and let them give you all the praise and go, those are really cool, right? And then I need you to go to South Dallas, right?
Holy shit.
Dead in the middle of South Dallas and just pull up and just go to like any place that you see a whole bunch of Mexican dudes and they'll be listen, whatever happens, but if they beat the brakes off of you, I can't be responsible for what happens to you at that point.
Not wrong, Blightware. Not wrong.
More like La Winks. Ew. It's La winking at me.
Sideways. It's weird.
Becca, pull your pants up. Anyway.
Mine does better tricks. Hi, Ghost Dog.
You know what? I can't. Okay, you just had. Why do you have to leave me on a cliffhanger like that? Okay.
I spread joy.
Oh, you're spread. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll spread more than joy.
You
Let's
see
be
what I've
real
been
about that.
dealing with for years, man.
Yes, but see, I got the. Listen. I'm fast on my feet, and I've got rebuttals for days. Don't spreading joy. The last time I heard that, those two legs said joy on them, and I just really had to make some real decisions on that. But all right, guys. Well, I'm going to go back into the audience. Enjoy each and every one of you guys. Thank you for inviting me here.
I'm happy you came on.
Yeah, I am too.
But of course, wherever there is a Bon Sacco, I will be there. Wherever there is a Becca.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah. Well done.
You guys have a good
Well
morning,
done.
afternoon. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
You too. Oh shit, Spittle just showed up. Hi, Spittle. How
Hi,
are you?
Don't get shy now, Spittle. No.
Oh no. Spittle can't get shot.
After Spittle put up the whole defense force, Milo's kind of cute. No. All right, guys. Later.
All right, buddy. You have a good one, man.
You too.
I love that motherfucker. He makes me laugh. Holy shit. I swear, if he wasn't on Pat's stream, I wouldn't be able to watch Pat's stream when Jen and Batman are there.
I
That
watch.
motherfucker makes the stream. You see,
my mom and deaf ear. I don't hear the others.
I forgot. See, I forget that you do not have, you have Jen blocked, okay? Because I think it was last week I couldn't do it. or 2 weeks ago because you messaged me about the stream and I was like, I can't do it today because Jen was not only being a complete cunt on the stream, she was being a complete cunt in the fucking chat too.
And that's why I have
And
her blocked so I don't
eh,
respond to
yeah,
stupidity.
it was just like, no, I can't do this today. I can't. I will because once I start with that bitch, I won't stop, and I never want to put Pat in a bad place, on a stream. So I had to turn it off. I'm like, nope, I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck out of here. So
I have high hopes for his new show.
I do too. I do too.
They
I
did
think it's gonna
agree
be
a
good.
lot, but it was the very first episode. I'm sure they'll get into the flow of disagreements.
Yeah, because look at what happened with you and Irate when you guys started. The stream, it was a couple of rough first stream, second stream, third stream, and then you guys started to flow. And it always works that way.
My element.
It always works that way. Because look at when we started No Opinion. I mean, we started no fucking clue what we were doing. We were good in Discord voice chat, but it was like we were still feeling each other out while we were on stream, and it was like, you know.
And look at us
So,
now.
yeah, look at us now.
We flow.
Moo won't talk to us anymore.
Hey, object.
How you doing, Object? I forgot to say hi to you when you dropped in.
What's so ironic is we started streaming because of Moo, and now the boy won't be seen with us.
He won't be seen online at all because it's he loves streaming. He does, but he knows it brings us joy, so he won't do it. He just won't do it.
Moo, it makes me really uncomfortable when you stream. You should do it more.
Well, that's what I said. I said, look,
I
nobody
hate
wants to
it.
watch you fucking stream anymore. And he's like, liar.
You have shit content. Bring it back.
Yeah, Object, yeah, we're having a good time today. I wasn't sure how the stream was going to go because, I don't know, Johnny's been in the mood. And
There's like nothing on that's
yeah,
piqued my interest this morning. So
I morning streams there lately just don't do it for me. And look, if you want to stream, fine, you can stream, but at least have a purpose, a point. Not that we've had much of a point today, other than again, Becca and I only talk when we're on stream.
we need to remedy that. I miss you.
Look, we sit backstage for an hour or two after the stream, shoot the shit. We need to voice chat more often. Do we ever voice chat? No.
I agree, Chaos. Fire it up. Go with the flow.
Yeah, Chaos, you know it. You know how it is, man. Like this whole weekend, I have the new Assassin's Creed game, and I have been dying to fucking play that game since Diablo fell flat on its face for me. Fucking still pissed off about Diablo 4. But I just procrastinated and procrastinated. Like yesterday, I was gonna stream, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna take a nap. So I took a nap. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll stream tonight because T-Tac's not going to stream. Procrastinated. And it was midnight, and I'm like, I did a good job procrastinating about it.
Play in all its glory.
I will.
Are you a master
You will?
procrastinator?
When?
When it comes to streaming, lately, yes. I've taken the PlayStation out to the desert house. Haven't hooked it up once since we've been out there. Shit, didn't even hook it up when we got back home. It's just like, again, I'm in a mood. I don't think I'm going to be entertaining. And I know I will. Once the chat starts fucking with me, then, the stream is easy. But you know how it gets. You just don't.
I know.
Just don't have it. It's just like, ugh.
More deep streams?
I got other shit to do. And look, T-Tac streaming in 5 nights a week. Drunkle's been streaming not every afternoon, but almost every afternoon. Chaos has been streaming a lot. He's been doing his baking streams more, and then he switches to games. And I love hanging out in Chaos's, even if I'm just lurking. I'd love just hanging out there. So it's like, why the fuck would I fire up a stream when I can just sit here and be entertained by other people? You know? So
Yeah, and I don't get my interaction with you. I'm
I,
deprived.
I know, right? Right. Well, no, because you were like, are you taking time off again? No, I've been here, been there, been everywhere that I usually am.
Well, and then after you're like, no, I was posting in this channel and this channel, I realized I
Yeah.
haven't really paying attention to any of it. Because I had to go look. I was like, oh wait, he fucking did. Damn it.
I'm like, I posted AP, I posted Chaos, posted T-Tac, posted Outlaw. Look, you want to find me? Just go to the shill section because that's where I'm gonna be.
Look,
That's
that week was rough for me, but not because of anything directly having to do with me. It was my middle child. Okay, you want to hear it's story time. So she lives about an hour away, and there's a lot of deer where she's at because she's in the boondocks. So she goes to work early in the morning, like before the sun is up, and she ran over a dead deer in the street. She's in a little car. She's in a little Mazda 3. So she calls me and she's like, I don't know if I totaled my car, but it turns out that the car handled it pretty well. It just went right over it, no problems. So there was that. Then she is a nanny right now. And she watches 2 autistic kids. They go to school. So the kids come back. They get her sick. The kids are sick. So I'm trying to tell her, you need to tell boss lady you need a few days off to recover so you can actually take care of her kids. She doesn't. And the kids went to school. They came back with strep. She got strep. And I'm yelling at her, okay, now it's time to go to urgent care because she had a fever of like 102 or whatever. So she goes on the way there. It's late evening. A deer runs and she hears the hoof beats on the side of the road and slams into her door. Her boyfriend was driving the car. So she has a big dent in her door. And she's like, she gets into urgent care and they're like, oh, wow, your blood pressure is really high. And she's like, we were just assaulted by a deer. It's fine. My blood pressure's fine. So they treat her. The next day she calls, her fever hasn't broke. She's in bad shape. So I'm like, you have to go back. So she goes back. I'm on the phone with her all day while she's there, dealing with that shit. The other day, it finally rains, and it's pouring down rain. She got sideswiped by some teenage girl in a Beamer, totaled out the side of the car where the deer hit it. So this child of mine has had problems all month. The deer are out to kill her. Teenage girls are out to finish her. So anyway, it's been busy, and I miss a lot of stuff. I mainly just open Discord to get rid of alerts and shit. Other than the news, I read the news. Bonsako had a birthday. I missed it.
I made up. You missed stuff? No shit.
Look, your birthday was the day that she was in the urgent care all day. I was seriously on FaceTime with her the entire time, yelling at the nurses. Like, bitch, you didn't even take her temperature. When somebody walks in, the first things you do, blood pressure, temperature, weight. How you missed the temperature when she's telling you she's sick and she hasn't broke her fever. Like, you don't even bother taking the temperature. Got it. I spent my time on the phone yelling at nurses and shit. Like, I should have just, in hindsight, I should have just got in the truck and drove up there.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't.
Well, I kept threatening to. And then they pointed out, well, she's an adult. I said, yeah, and she just made me power of attorney, bitch.
And I will be here until she is seen, bitch.
Because as soon as they see that you have TRICARE, they want to run all the tests. And it's also a CYA issue. Like, we have to run all the tests to make sure we cover our asses so we don't get malpractice suits. Got it. But they're like, oh, we're going to do an MRI, a CT scan, a pregnancy test. What else? An EKG. I was like, can you just x-ray her lungs? Because I'm pretty sure she has walking pneumonia at this point. And then they run all these tests and say, oh, you're good. Nothing's wrong with you. It's like, except for the temperature that you never took. She's obviously sick. They gave her a breathing treatment because she couldn't breathe. I don't know. It was really fucking retarded. So yes, I missed your birthday. But I made up for it, didn't I? Didn't I? I didn't send you any trolling gifts.
Shit. Little Johnny was the only one that wished me happy birthday.
Hi, Pear. Well, that makes me feel even worse. You know me. I don't miss birthdays.
And look, and the thing is because the wife came in on Friday night and the day before my birthday and told me what we were doing. And I'm like, I'm just sitting on the couch and I'm like, really? Is that what we're doing for my birthday? Because in this house, we let everybody decide what they want for dinner, what kind of cake they want, all that bullshit. No, I was told what I was going to have for dinner. I was told what cake I was getting. And it was like, oh, okay. So woke up like 4 o'clock Saturday morning on my birthday and just dry heaving up a storm. And then sat for the rest of the weekend wondering if I'd had a heart attack. And it was just fucked. So the wife came up, I don't know, noon on my birthday, and she's just sitting there and she's staring at me and she's like, so I suppose we're not doing anything tonight then. And then I went, oh, I'm sorry, I was up dry heaving for 4 or 5 hours this morning. And she's like, I know. Turned around and walked away. I was like, oh, okay. So she walked in, she grabbed the boy, and her and Moo, and little Johnny took off, and I laid back down and went to sleep. Well, we're going to go get your cake now. Okay. And so they get back, and about 6 o'clock that evening, they're like, and she comes up and she goes, I suppose you don't want cake. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. And it was like, and I am fucking stressed out. Still, I'm wondering if I had a heart attack. Fucking chest is just, and my arm is going numb. All kinds of fucked up shit's happening.
Doctor, hello.
And, no. See, I was sitting on the couch, and I'm like, why? Why should I go to the fucking doctor? If I drop dead right now, I will be in a better place than I am right now. Fuck this.
That makes me sad.
So, so, and I didn't say a fucking word. Little Johnny, like I said, he even, when they went out and they got the cake, little Johnny got me 2 little chocolate truffles. His daddy, I got you 2 little chocolate truffles. So I got up on Sunday to eat them. They're gone. I was like, yeah,
did you figure out who ate them?
No. They, according to the family, they just up and disappeared. So
the squirrels got it.
I don't
Raccoons.
I don't know. I
always come to your house for food.
I don't know. I didn't say a fucking thing until I think it was Tuesday.
Little Johnny's birthday isn't until February, Spud.
Yeah, he turns 11 in February. So I was like, I didn't say anything to the family, or at least to the wife, until, I don't know, about a week later, because I was so pissed off, and I was in a bad place, and I was just like, fuck this, and you fucking people.
Sorry.
So, and I wasn't trying to guilt trip you or anything,
I already felt guilty.
I was just explaining why you hadn't really seen or heard much from me.
I got the alert
because I was in a bad place.
I got the alert at 10 p.m. Friday night. Bonsako's birthday tomorrow. Noted. And then all the shit was happening on with the girl. And then the next day, it still didn't dawn on me. It wasn't until like what, Tuesday or Wednesday that I DM'd you. And I'm sitting here
Yeah.
thinking, oh fuck, Bonsaco's birthday's coming up. Not realizing the fucking date. And then I was like, no, it already passed. I'm a piece of shit. Oh yeah, I got that alert. And shoot out the
See, I
girl
didn't.
for it though. I blamed
I
her.
didn't. You know, it. I don't usually, because I'll be honest. Since the wife and I have been together, I have not had a decent birthday
Are you
because
blaming her?
no, I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying I
Okay.
haven't had a decent birthday. Um, so I'm used to it. My birthday really isn't shit. Uh, around this house, and I'm used to that. So,
Well, you're the
um,
dad.
yeah, basically. But Kess always has this idea on what my birthday should be, and it doesn't matter. I can tell her. I told her for years, this is what I'd like to do for my birthday, yada yada. It never happens. So I've just given up. It's like at this point, I'm starting to understand my father far better, but my mother at least tried to do what he wanted. And he at least got the kick. I mean, my mother didn't bake for shit, but every birthday for that motherfucker, he got a homemade cheesecake.
I can bake
So,
anything but cake or pie.
and I don't expect Kessa to do shit. I really don't. And she lives up to it. She does. So, and I don't expect shit from Moo. Um, uh, Moo is 18 years old. He's in that place right now, so I don't expect shit from him. I
He's got a
expect even less
girlfriend. No
from
one
little
else is
Johnny.
important.
I okay, but at least a happy birthday. I didn't even get a card from this family, so I'm just like, I was in a fuck all y'all mood for about a week and a half.
I sent
And
you
again,
2 cards.
yeah, I know you sent me more than my family has sent me in fuck 2 birthdays on one birthday, and you have nothing to be sorry for, boy. You're the only one that wished me happy birthday. So I I try. I don't like getting upset like that. I really don't. But I did. I was fuming, and part of it was because I was so sick, and obviously it was something I ate. But it triggered something, and then the fact that the family, it was like I had put them out for my birthday because I was not feeling well on my birthday, and it was just like, you fucking people suck. And that was the attitude I had for about 10 days. I mean, being around my family for 10 days just pissed me off. I actually went out to the desert um, because I didn't want to be around these people. It was
You
just like,
had
I don't want to be
me
around you.
time. You took some me time.
Well, I took little Johnny with me because he's the only one that didn't make me pissed off. Um, it was just like, fuck you people. And I hate being like that. Look, my blood family, I fucking disown for a reason because they're all scummy people. Um, do I have a higher expectation for this family? Absolutely. Because when it comes to them, I will move heaven and earth for these people. And it's like, it's one day, it's one fucking day. And you know, it was garbage. So it was just like, fuck all y'all. I'm going away. And it was like, I was up on the ladder, and because I wasn't feeling well, luckily I only got up on the step ladder, refused to get up on the big ladder because I kept falling off the step ladder because my balance was so fucked up. And I was like, I should just put that big ladder out here, fall off, land on my fucking head, and be done with all this shit. You fucking people suck. So, yeah. So Johnny felt sorry for himself, and I didn't want to subject anybody on stream. You guys wouldn't have enjoyed it because I'd have just been pissed off. And the thing was, the current events, as much as they sucked
I
the
hate
last
him.
month, I, it really hasn't set me off. I was watching this shit this weekend, and the fact that one of the streamers this morning is like, well, I'm not going to talk about it because this person has far more to say about it. And he's far more intellectual. And I'm like, so why are you streaming then, dickhead? If you know the elephant's in the room, shouldn't you at least talk about it? You've been on this planet, fuck, at least a decade longer than I have, and you got no opinion on this shit? Get the fuck out of here. So I figured out he just wanted to fire a stream up to hear himself talk, which is why I have the title in the thing. Because I'm at the point now, 53 years old. Fuck anybody that just pisses me off. I'm going to say something. Fuck you. That's why I won't go on Pat's show anymore. Because I get on that show and Gen T shows up, I am going to go through that fucking stream like a wrecking ball. And I can't do that to Pat. Can't do that. I can't. And it's one of the reasons that I haven't been going to other streams is because it's like, oh, wow, you're just talking to yourself talk. Can't do it. I just can't do it. So, and
Well,
this
she's
weekend,
super special because she admits that she knows nothing, but
you know,
continues to talk.
it's fine. It's not a big deal now. I'm beyond it. Um, but like this weekend, I was looking. You know what? Nothing else happened besides Israel and Palestine, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Every goddamn weekend for about the last 6 months has just been absolute dog shit for news. I mean, it just blows up every weekend.
Can I just tell you something?
Uh-huh.
One whole section is just Israel on my
Y-
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't even watch the news.
I know. It's everywhere, man.
It's nuts.
So, but nothing else happened besides Israel and Palestine. And I'm like, there's something wrong with this,
Ukraine who?
Yeah, basically. And then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, Ukraine and Russia are really happy right now because neither one of them are anywhere near the fucking headlines. I went to all the progressive news sites. Each one of them only had one article apiece, and they did it in such a way that it was Israel as a colonizing apartheid nation. I'm like, oh God, I can't do this. Um, I can do it, but it's like, why? If I'm Israel at this point, the Gaza Strip is glass. I don't give a shit. It is, I keep seeing quotes of their colonizers, motherfuckers. The Jews have been there for fucking at least 5,000 years. At least 5,000 fucking years. And you motherfuckers want to say they're the colonizing motherfuckers. No, you just want to deny history. You guys want to deny that your prophet was a fucking warmongering piece of shit who molested children. And you would rather point your finger at the Jews. Now, you can have problems with the Jews. I'm okay with that. I don't really give a shit. Never understood anti-Semitism. But hey, that's me. That's me.
I don't
So,
care.
I don't either.
There's my
But if
skit. I don't care.
if I'm Israel, I am. The Gaza Strip is flattened by now. I'd have flattened it. I'd have been done. Okay, we're done. You give them 3 days to get the fuck out, and then you flatten that shit. All right, Palestine no longer exists because guess what? It was a made-up country to begin with.
What?
Yeah, it was a made-up country to begin with. So I would be done with this. I would be done. Because what are the Arab nations going to do? And if I'm Iran, again, if I'm Iran, I'd be shitting my pants right now. Because the Jews are not going to stand for this shit. They are going to come for you. Your nuclear plant, just kiss it goodbye. Just kiss it goodbye. The Jews have been looking for a reason to whack that plant for a decade at least. They're coming. They're going to take care of the Gaza Strip, and then they'll be showing up on your doorstep, and there ain't a fucking thing you're going to be able to do about it. And that makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. So, yeah, And then AP was gone for a fucking week. That hurt. It was like, I'm bored. I was bored for a week without AP. I was like, oh, God. There's no AP. Fuck. Fuck.
He's my late night entertainment.
He is because and he covers the shit that I have pulled. That motherfucker and we go to a lot of the same places. Um, the trans shit. I swear to God, Thank God he's dialed the trans issues back because he could go on for fucking 5 hours on that shit. But every time he does trans issues, I have a new TikTok creator to follow. It's like, God damn you, AP. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. But AP made Johnny's night about 2 weeks ago. He even commented, he even spoke directly to little Johnny, and little Johnny ate that shit up. So I had to, I had to donate to AP and thank him for making little Johnny's night. But he's like, he was explaining to little Johnny, don't let the teachers, tell you you're not a boy. Don't let them tell you that you can be a girl. And he went on and on. And little Johnny just sat up immediately, gave AP a thumbs up. So I had messaged AP, thanks, dude. You made my kid's night, yada, yada, yada. Homeschooled, by the way. And he goes, oh, so he's based too. And I'm like, that's right. Little Johnny fucking ran into the bedroom to tell Moo that he was famous with AP. Yeah, he's famous fucking everywhere because T-Tax got a sound clip from little Johnny saying, save the game, dickhead. So whenever T-Tac forgets to save the game, it gets played quite a bit. And little Johnny, he'll hear himself, and he'll be across the room and he'll just look at me and go, I'm famous. And his mother will come upstairs and he'll look at Mom, I'm famous. And she's like, what? And she's like, T-Tac. And she's like, oh, that's so great. And I'm like, oh, God. And we got our 10-year-old going across the internet calling people dickheads. Yeah, that's great. You have a good one, Badger.
Bye, Badger.
So, yeah. And AP, goddamn, he picked some real winners. Oh, and Omegon, he has, oh, fuck. Omegon is getting smart, though. Omegon, when he talks about these assholes from TikTok, he enlarges the video enough so you can't see what their channel name is over on TikTok. So I'm like, fuck. So I have to research who Omegon is covering to go get their channel because he's pulling some batshit crazy stuff too. He pulled one that, parental rights is make believe, all this kind of shit. And it's like, I think I have you bookmarked already, but I'm not sure. I need to go check. Sure shit. Yeah, I got her bookmarked already. Yes, baby.
Can I make a new sound alert for T-Tac?
Yes.
Cool.
What would you like to say to T-Tac?
You're laying gay, dickhead.
Of course.
Oh, the bestest minion ever.
That one will get played a lot. Because the motherfucker is never on time. And he was, I hammered him. I went off on him for about 15 minutes for being late. I think it was a week and a half ago. So he showed up on time for the next 3 days. I was the one that was late. And it's like, no, man, I was here the whole time. And he's like, no, you weren't. God damn it. Fuck, I hate Twitch and the participant thing. Yeah, I know what it is, Bud Gun. And they are doing it for, it's a legitimate reason because these and AP, he has pulled some real doozies, man. And I have pulled their channels and they've already put their channel on private or just deleted it outright. That's how much, that's how confident these people are on the points that they're making is they just go and delete their channel. It's like, if you guys actually believe the shit that was coming out of your face, you wouldn't fucking put it on private or you wouldn't delete it. But that's what you do. And don't give me this shit that libs at TikTok sent all this hate to you. All libs at TikTok did was amplify your voice for you. You're getting the attention you wanted. It just doesn't happen to be the positive attention you wanted. But you're getting the attention you wanted, you fucking twat.
Yeah.
You know, I sent you one of the fine individuals that I think it was Omegon and AP showed that one. I didn't send you the video that they showed because it was like it'd been all over the internet already. But I sent oh fuck, I don't even know what the fuck to call it. Shit, Becca.
I don't know.
You know,
Yeah.
we are not very nice to each other in our DMs. You know that?
I think we are completely loving and caring for each other.
No,
I don't
really,
know
we're
what you're
not.
talking about.
Really, we're not.
I have two love languages. Horrible fucking videos and gifts. That's how I operate.
Yeah. So I sent this one to back after AP introduced me to this monstrosity. And again, this is what Becca and I do to each other. You know, I'm pretty. I do not send Becca a morning DM that is going to make her spew her coffee.
But you're not a good boy.
Boy, I'm not a good person, no. So Becca had sent me that fat broad that was testing out her spandex shorts, and it's like, God, you're an awful human being. God damn.
Look, if they post it to social media, they want it to get out there, and I am happy to be the fairy to spread the love.
Well, I was spreading love with this, Becca.
I wanna really wanna zig a zig.
The head tilt and the kiss. Head tilt like, bitch, I got it.
See, guys, this could be why Becca and I don't talk much anymore.
You know what I
I'll
did with
show
that
you,
video?
bitch.
I shared it with one low, my kids, my sister.
One low, you can't blame me for that shit. No.
Usually, if I send one low something like that, he will ask, Sako hit you with that? And I'd be like, you know he did.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, one low, I will try to be a better person. And not share stuff with Becca with you in mind, okay? Because that's not fair to you, man. That's just not.
Yeah, see, he's in the chat. Yeah, I always ask.
Yeah, sorry, homie. I am.
He knows my brand of torture, and he's learning your brand.
Well, one load, you get the fat spandex with the seams screaming at the top of their lungs. It's like, why did you send me a fucking video of undead ramen first thing in the morning, you bitch? You know, that's what goes through my head.
Even if you don't share it, she will always find it and send it to me. He knows. We follow each other on TikTok, and I just explode his DMs with so much.
Oh, you all are on TikTok? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I told
Shit,
you
I can't find it.
I had to accidentally on purpose make a TikTok for work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And now I go over there and watch baby cow videos and spooky videos and stuff. So, and then it randomly shit like that will pop up on my For You page, and I giggle and send it to him.
Well,
yeah, we are working on our Twitch NPC. Yes. Flower.
I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, do we want to do the news today, or do we just want to fuck off?
I'm not down for the news. I'm trying to stay off of X. I noticed some of my comments were brinking on taking me over the edge because I was like, I made a few comments over there and I was like, that's not good enough. That's not me. But if I do me, I will get banned. Like Hammer commented and said, Becca, tell us how you really feel. It was like, no, because I really like my account and I've never been in trouble over here and I plan to keep it that way. Like if Hammer thought that comment was bad, he knows nothing.
Yeah, right.
About me.
And Hammer, why don't you fucking speak out, you dickhead? Give me this shit, you fucking bitch. Sorry.
Was not expecting that.
Sorry, you know? Sorry. Hey, Hammer, why don't you wait till GNT tells you what to
I try to
think,
find
and
the
then,
post.
you know, wait till GNT tells you what you need to think, and then you can post that on Twitter. Now, don't be surprised when someone comes at you and calls you a dumbass.
It was something. Okay, so McCarthy, after he was outed, he was kicked from the speaker role. He posted and said he wasn't going to run for it again. And I just quote tweeted and said, you believed in holding power and you love the spotlight. You only served yourself. You've earned your spot in the history books as a failed speaker. Enjoy. That is very lame and tame for me. So Hammer commented and said, but Becca, tell us how you really feel.
Well, how do you feel, Hammer? Or are you just doing the dirty work for your fucking cunt of a co-host?
Yeah.
You
After I
dirty
told
twat.
him,
Hey, Hammer, did you ever tell GNT she was the last on your list that you picked for a co-host? And that Becca was one of the first? Did you ever tell her that? I'm just curious.
Yikes.
Sorry, Becca. Sorry. My bad.
Yikes.
Fucking twat.
Yikes, I'm fine.
I told you, I ain't done with this. I'm done with this shit. You people want to fucking backstab each other in Discord and fucking YouTube. Go for it. But I'm going to call you out when I find out about it. Fuck all y'all. I don't give a shit anymore. I just don't. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous the way these fucking people scurry around in the shadows and lick each other's asses and then go talk shit about each other to other people. You people are scummy. You people are really scummy people.
That is the internet.
You know, I was talking to someone about the internet, and is the internet a gross place? It can be. It's one of the reasons that, you know, AP, granted, look, man, I get he's not for everybody, but that motherfucker tells you right up front who he is. And he'll tell you he's a shitty person that's done some shitty things. I can respect that. And he will just come right out and tell you what he's going to do with you if you continue to fuck with him. So I respect that. He doesn't skulk around in the fucking shadows of Discord.
Chaos.
Yeah, he doesn't do that shit. He just fucking he puts you on blast. He will start his fucking show off with you on blast. Oh shit, Becca, the titty's out of jail.
No.
What?
The titty's out of jail.
Why?
They let her go.
Why?
I don't know, but
They were
she's out
tired
of
of her
jail.
fucking whining. They couldn't
Yeah,
put it
I don't know,
with it
man.
anymore. And they're like, we'll release this bitch to society
Yeah.
and let them in. No. Why?
No, she's out. Now she has bench warrants in 2 other states. So I don't know how long she's gonna be free, but AP is so excited. He's so happy.
I
He
don't
has
know if
Miss
she's
Letty.
worth transporting. I don't know. I think as long as
Yeah.
she stays out of the states, she'll be okay.
Yeah, the one in Arkansas, because it's fake rape.
Yes, Blight.
They might.
We are all
make her-
scummy. Bonsako will be the first one telling you guys I am a bitch. I give no fucks. But I love Bonsako, so
She's absolutely adorable. She is.
and
No,
then
she is.
he'll give you a disclaimer.
But the shit that I've learned about this girl over the past few years, holy fuck. See, again, you know, here's the thing. When you come across as an upstanding person in someone's chat, I take you at face value. And then I come across someone like James Colley, who is an absolute degenerate scumbag douche of a
Whoa, and
human being. And his
it
thoughts
took years
on,
to figure that out.
yeah, his thoughts on women are just disturbing, are
Well,
absolutely disturbing.
I am not
And
a feminist. I don't give a fuck. Like, guys are guys. They behave the way they do. Who gives a shit? Lewd remarks and comments. I don't give a shit. But holy hell, James he made my
yeah,
skin crawl.
yeah, he just gave you you got bad juju, man, when that motherfucker
Mhm.
opened up. And I had known him for years from Monkey's Chat. He was always an upstanding dude, always had something intelligent to say. I've come out and find out, wow, you really fucked in the head, buddy. Um, and we made no secret about it. The last, and it wasn't really even the last straw. He made it the last straw. He left the Discord and all that shit after he, asked Moo to hold his pee because he was scared. And
He
that
couldn't
was
even say
after,
the word dick.
yeah, and that was after, he had talked about, we need to be able to rape the female survivors in Dead by Daylight as killer. And it's like,
That should be a Moriel thing.
dude, Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. I don't need this shit. But, and the thing was, I didn't even go off on him. I went at him and I just went, dude, that was uncool, man. And he's like, how do I fix this? You apologize to One Low, whose stream you were on, and you apologize to Moo. And it's done. And that's all I really said to him. And he made it out to be this big fucking deal. He left our Discord like a bitch. And and it's not like I'm gonna message him and go, "Oh, why'd you leave the Discord?" No, I knew because he was gonna be uncomfortable around us from that point on. But then he went on everybody's stream, whining about how we had, treated him like shit and how we had misjudged him, and he was now the martyr. I mean, he spiked himself up on a cross on a few streams that I'd seen, and it was like,
Yeah. You just
you know,
say one wrong thing and everybody thinks you're a pedo.
yeah, and I came out. And I was surprised he was on a couple of the streams because, um, well, I'll just be honest, I was surprised. I have come to find out that it wasn't as surprising as I thought it was. Because, again, I judged these people as decent human beings to come to find out that they actually hate women. And it comes out when they are on stream. When they are in chat, you don't get the context, you don't hear it in their voice, you don't, but when they go on stream, fuck, you hear it all. And it's like, man, like Becca said, it makes your skin crawl, and you get that chill that shoots right up your spine. You're like, wow, you really are a dirtbag sack of shit, so and I had a couple people come to me about James, and it was like, look, I think he's a degenerate, that's why I stopped hanging with him. They embraced him more. And it was like, cool. Now I know to stay the fuck away from you people too. So you want to bring him on your show every Sunday? Fuck, have at. But don't expect me or Moo to ever show up again. Well, you've put me in a bad position. I put you in a bad position because I won't come on your show because I don't want to be around James. Fuck you. Fuck you.
We're not all meant to get along or like each other, but damn. He did it to himself.
Yeah.
He was always gaming with us. He was always in voice chat with us. We never had a problem with them. He would take some shit a little too far or get a little too aggressive with the ladies. And usually I would mute him in voice chat when he got on that line. I was like, I don't want to hear this shit because I'm going to end up embarrassing him. And instead of embarrassing him, I just muted him so I didn't have to hear his shit. But to do it on one
Yeah, but see, then I would get a DM from somebody in the Discord going, I think you need to talk to James. And I would.
I was one of those. I was like, dude, on a dude to dude, bro to bro level, you need to say something to him because I was getting DMs from the chicks.
And I wait till someone comes to me because I'm going to put that person on blast, and Becca knows it. So for Becca to come to me and go, yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's time. You need to go say something to him. I'm like, all right,
But
all right.
form your own opinion. It's just something that
Yeah.
happened with
Look,
us.
man, I watched him get kicked out of the community twice since we split from him, and they have embraced him back. Fuck, more power to you again. Not a degenerate human being I want to be around. And look, the first time I talked to him, had a pretty mellow conversation. You know, the second time I talked to him, yeah, I absolutely put him on blast.
One love.
I made no, because it was like, and when people come to me and they say, give me your opinion. I don't think you want it because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And I was wondering if maybe I sugarcoated it with James because he was a fairly popular person in Monkey's community. I have come to learn that it doesn't matter if he is popular in this community or that community. If he's a fucking degenerate, he needs to be called out for it, and that's it. I don't think Monkey's gonna fault me. I don't think Monkey's gonna kick me from his chat, but I'm also not gonna sit in Monkey's and blow up his chat going after James because James just ain't worth it. But the first time I did try to talk to him man to man. Look, dude, you got all these women. They are really uncomfortable with the way you talk. As a matter of fact, one won't come on stream with us anymore because of the way you fucking, hit on her. Um, and after I talked to him, the girl would still come sit in the chat, and she asked me for a link one time. She joined it, and I kid you not, within 10 minutes of her joining the stream, she had been run off by James. She just went silent for 2 hours. Stayed on the stream because she didn't want to make a scene or anything. And James just went off, being the disgusting human being that he is. So, and again, one, it's internet people. Why the fuck do am I going to put any emotion into it? But the second time with James, I absolutely put him on blast. Thing was, is it kept happening. Um, and the thing with Moo was the last fucking straw with me. And it wasn't really the
Fair.
last straw. It was, dude, come on, man. But it was the last straw with, I'm not going to be hanging out with this douchebag anymore. I think we figured out who the fuck this guy is. And look, we hang out with Shio. And you guys have seen some of the shit that comes out of Shio. But with him, it's all in good fun. You know, I know Shio far better than a lot of people, and he is just a decent human being. He's a nice guy. Does he take a joke too far sometimes? Yeah, and he'll admit it too. James doesn't get it. James doesn't get it. So he doesn't understand why women would feel uncomfortable around him. And it's like, well, you talked about gagging them and tying them up, and they don't really know you that well, James. Did you ever think that maybe you crossed the line? No, 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 no. It was all in good fun. Well, no, it's not, you know. And it's one of the things I am starting to notice. And I'm sorry I brought that. I feel like I brought the stream down.
Just listening and letting you vent.
But what I'm noticing a lot from these chats is the hatred that people carry inside themselves because they're unhappy people. They want everybody else to be unhappy, you know. And Mitch is another one. And yes, I'm going to call all these motherfuckers out. I don't care. Mitch can do nothing to me. Mitch has tried to troll me in my own goddamn stream, and it's like, bitch, please.
Yeah, I thought Mitch was a good guy.
So did I. So did I. But Mitch is another fucking woman hater. The shit that comes out of that man on stream is just disturbing. And the amount of hatred that he has for women is fucking mind blowing. And you know, he complains about being single, and he will always be single. I always thought him and Gen would be perfect together because they're both insufferable twats. You know,
I
and
would wish her upon Nomad. I'm sorry.
no, I think her and Mitch would be perfect together. But I also think it'd be a great coupling because I know they're never gonna fuck, and they're never gonna spawn, children. So I think it'd be a good, but he's another one. I can't be around the motherfucker anymore. And I used to think he was a decent human being. He's a thinker. He's not a stupid person. But wow, his feelings towards women are just wow. And I don't get it. I don't honestly. Why do you want to advertise that you're a piece of garbage as a human being? Why do you want to sit on your stream and say I won't hold a door open for a woman? And it's like that is one of the. Well, I've had a bad experience. I've had a woman question why I'm holding the door open for her.
Hi,
Yeah,
Trippy.
I've had the same fucking thing. I've had women go, "How dare you hold the door open for me?"
Good thing I haven't had that.
You never will with me standing behind you. Um, but it's like, no, I'm holding the door open for that fat man over there. You mind getting the fuck out of his way? I've had that conversation with some bitch. Does that mean no, man. My 10-year-old holds the door open for anybody. I hold the door open for anybody. It's just a simple thing of just being a decent human being, just being a nice person. And most people are surprised that you're willing to hold the door open for them if they're a couple steps off the door. So, I think it's just a simple gesture. It's just a nice thing to do. Um, uh, I honestly, I don't get why you'd want to advertise that you're a dickhead because look, you're a dickhead because someone else was a dickhead to you. You sit and bitch about these people being dickheads all the time. You're going to allow them to change the way you behave in public?
Hi, Trippy.
Hi, Trippy. How you doing, man? Happy birthday, by the way, man. I was at your stream, but I was in the middle of doing shit the whole fucking time. And by the time I got a chance to type, you shut it down, which is amazing because you were on for like 8 hours, man. That was a great stream. Um,
It was a good stream.
so I just at this point, and it's one of the reasons I won't stream because I will call every one of these motherfuckers out. I will, and that's not when Becca and Moo and I started streaming. We always said no drama. Well, every time Johnny speaks up, every time Johnny calls one of these people out, it sends a little ripple, and it pisses people off. Now, do I care? No. These people mean nothing to me. Now, if it pissed Becca off, yes, then I would care. I would give a
A
shit.
little bit. He cared for like a millisecond.
No, I would absolutely apologize because I know it's going to bring her heat. Because wherever one of us goes, the other one is always brought up.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is, and we have learned to accept that. I don't. It never really upset me, but I don't know about her. But
No.
it's like whenever I'm in a chat, someone will always bring Becca. Oh, where's Becca? I know Becca's here. If you're here, and it's like you do realize that we're not attached at the hip, and we are adults and we do shit. And Becca has even pointed out on stream, last stream, she's like, John, you need to go drinking because my DMs have been lonely lately. You haven't been shitting all over YouTube. And he's like, hey, Becca, shut up. Stop it. You stop it. Well, you haven't been shitting all over YouTube. I need some entertainment, goddammit. And it's like, God. So.
It's also entertainment in Mirage.
Yes.
Fuck. So, and I will. Again. I don't want to call people out that have done such a fine job for 7 or 8 years of making themselves look like upstanding human beings when they're really garbage and they're really drama queens and they're drama whores and
Trippy says we need to thrive. Learn how to thrive off the hate.
I
mean, I can.
Look, man, this is a liberating conversation. That's why I'm not stopping, is because it's liberating to call out One Ton Hammer, who is an absolute twat, who went behind everyone's back to ask Becca to be on the Minions. It was some of the scummiest behavior I'd ever heard. It's just like, dude, you are a fucking scummy human being. And I hope he hears this. Someone write down the timestamp for this. One Ton Hammer, you are a douchebag. You're an absolute douchebag for going behind everyone's back. Going behind Irate's back, you fucking cunt. Irate, you ain't half the shit Irate was.
He went to irate.
Yeah, afterwards, motherfucker.
Mhm.
So, and then, fuck. You fucking douche. So, but I found that there's about 5 or 6 minions that I absolutely love and are beautiful human beings. I absolutely love them. And I find out there's a lot of them that are just absolute twats and douchebags that I want nothing to do with. That's why I can't watch their streams. The only stream I can watch is Johnny Hellcat's. Um, but that's because I love Hellcat.
Yep.
Um, Hellcat is a fucking awesome dude. But there's some real douchebags on the minions, and it surprises me. Doesn't surprise me because I've watched a few of the minions leave or just they don't stream anywhere near as much as they used to because of the drama that blows up. And then I look at the people that are involved in the minions, and they're all drama whores. They're all fucking drama whores. The only who I love is Terry. That motherfucker doesn't give two shits about nothing.
I love Terry.
If fucking drama breaks out, he's like, don't care. Don't fucking care. I just don't care. That's why I love that motherfucker. So, I don't hate you, Spud. Fuck Spud. That,
Yes.
over on Twitch. I mean, I've had you on the stream over on Twitch.
Say yes. Just say yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, Spud. I fucking hate you. You limey piece of shit. You
Who
still
doesn't know
haven't.
how to say the word twat?
Yeah, and you still haven't explained Case cooking to me, you motherfucker. And all them you motherfuckers use. Bastard. Fucking bastard. Lunatic, how you doing?
Hi, Sean.
There's one of my favorite people, Lunatic.
Hi, Moonshock.
That's son.
Oh, hi, son.
So,
Son over here parading around like she's someone she's not. How dare her?
Yeah, I know, right? She always fucks with me in my Twitch, and Moonshock will show
I know,
up.
I love
It's
it.
like, is it Moonshock or is it Sun?
You can tell by the comments.
Oh, another one you guys should check out over on Twitch that's fun is Ladies Wolfpack. Let me bring her channel up. She's fun. Just a cool chick. Oops. Another mellow stream. I dig it. I dig it.
I couldn't get into the Cult of Lamb game.
See,
You're the
that
one
one
who
made
plays
me
it.
that one made me laugh because it pulls people in from the chat. It's connected to the Twitch chat and it
Fun.
pulls people into into it. Chaos put me in. He was playing it for a while, and somehow I got in. Thankfully, I was sacrificed early, so it was like, yeah, motherfucker, and don't bring me back, you dick. But and now with it being October, she's playing the spooky games or the scary games.
Yeah.
She's doing, I think it was Alien Isolation this weekend, and that game. I have watched. I watched T-Tac play it. T-Tac made it all the way through, but it was so funny watching that motherfucker shit his pants every time the alien showed up. Now, Drunkle played it for one day, and I've got to believe he shit his pants because he never went back to that game. He still has bad memories on that game. But he also played that game that you don't like. Was it Devour? No, that's not it.
What?
Is it Devour?
The one that we played?
Yeah, you moo, one low.
It's I know which one you're talking about.
In Silence, I think is
In
it.
Silence.
Yeah, where you got to do the you got to put the goats and burn the goats. and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one that got drunkle.
I couldn't
It's-
figure the game out. That's
It's one of the funniest Twitch clips I have is of I think it was the voodoo priestess catches him. He absolutely loses his shit on stream. It is one of the funniest fucking clips I've ever seen. And
that
he
one
was
actually
not,
made me scream.
yeah, It made Drunkle scream too. And Drunkle usually is pretty good about you clipping him. He was not happy I clipped that one. And it was like, I'm sorry, I got to. But Drunkle doesn't do the horror games, which I thought he did because he did Dead by Daylight, or not Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia. But if you think back to when he first started playing, he had some real issues with that game too. So he had to what he did is he did it smart. He started playing it alone on stream. And he built up a tolerance to this crazy shit that went on. So um, we tried to play Phasmophobia, but Becca and I spend more time dead fucking with each other than we do playing the game.
That's what makes it fun, though.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
It's like, I tell Becca, oh shit, Becca, it's a creepy crawly kid. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? And then she gets attacked and creepy and she's fucking wigging out. And I'm like, that's just, and it gives you the ooglies, man. It's just like, oh, that's just fucked up.
Wenlo's been asking to play that game. I was like, I hope you plan on doing everything by yourself because I'm gonna die.
Yeah. I've had a couple people ask me to play Dead by Daylight with them, and it's just like I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I just don't. I just don't have it in me. Um, I enjoy watching other people play it, like you and One Low. I enjoy watching Lady play because she knows how to play. She's good with Killer or Survivor. So she's entertaining to watch play, especially when she gets people like T-Tac and Gulf City involved. It makes me giggle my motherfucking ass off because she just fucks with them. And then she kills them all. And it's like, yeah. So,
So it's like playing against Wenlo.
Yeah.
He's killer. He just fucks with us all.
Yeah. That's how good
With
she
his
is.
Bubba.
Yeah, she is. She can play any killer. She's good with just about any killer. The only one she had a problem with, and that was because the game needed to be patched, was the new one. Was it the Alien?
Yeah.
If you had I guess if you didn't have the default skin or something, it didn't work. It was like,
I think they fixed it.
yeah, they did. They did.
I finally went up against that killer this weekend. I took a month off of DVD.
I can't believe you didn't fucking tell me. I'd have been all over you to do game night and shit, and we could have found a game we could all play.
Well, I was also working until early morning hours, and then get 2 hours of sleep and wake up and do it all over again. Our cases have been pretty insane lately. So,
7 Days to Die isn't really scary. I have a lot of fun watching you guys over there, son. I have to admit. Fucking last time I watched, because I wasn't able to watch them. The last time I was only able to listen because I was doing all kinds of other shit around the house. And when I sat down to watch is when they were logging off, and it was like, oh, God damn it, that's my luck. But it was, I don't know, about a month ago. The chat voted, and Moonshot got absolutely butt fucked by the chat vote. Everybody bailed on him. Son bailed on him. Serenity bailed on him. Kyle bailed on him, or not Kyle. Will bailed on him, and he got absolutely butt fucked by the vote. And I'm like, I was calling everybody out because I'm like, the second they found out what the vote was, everybody got on their motorcycle and drove the fuck away from Moonshock and left him there all by himself. And I'm like, that is fucked up. And he took the death. He was not happy he died. He was a little bit, upset with the chat. I thought it was funnier than fuck. And, as long as we were entertained, he's okay with it. But it was like your whole crew just bailed on you. Just fucking bailed.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was. Actually, it was damn funny. So
I just can't get into that game. It bores me. The hunting and gathering games put me to sleep.
See, I think playing it would be different.
Maybe.
because because of Moonshock actually taught you how to play the game. Because we were used to Monkey and Satsu and Sinatra, and those motherfuckers don't teach you shit. Yeah, they've gotten better though. I will say the last year or so they've gotten to the point where they explain what they're doing now. But it was Moonshock. They got Moo to play it, and because Moonshock explained what the fuck he was doing, and Moo said it was fun when he played it. He said it sucks to watch, but it's fun to play. So I don't know. I don't know.
Chad's saying a lot of things.
Huh?
Chad's saying a lot of things you should look at.
Yeah, I would never solo play. I don't even think I would team play that. It's just not my style of game at all. Wenlo was trying to get me to play the Forest, I think. Wenlo, was it the Forest? I don't know. He even got me the game. I was like, I'm not even downloading that. I'm not installing it. I'm not doing shit with it. It's not my game. Yeah, I bought you Forest. Yeah, see? Forest. So I have that game. Never went into it. I don't like building shit and doing zombie stuff.
Yeah, the zombie thing doesn't really do shit for me, but I do dig the building shit, you know. But it's also boring to watch. Um, That's why I like the way that Moonshock and them play. They actually go out and do quests and, they pick up contracts and shit. But watching Monkey and Satsu sometimes. Now, Monkey, when he's building his base, is kind of entertaining to watch because he's explaining some of the crazy shit he's going to do. And I'm watching them play with Sinatra was always hilarious because Sinatra wouldn't show up till, towards the end of the stream. And then he would go blow up half of, the building that Satsu had spent the last 5 hours creating. It was some of the funniest shit I'd ever seen in my life. I was like, wow, you're a dickhead, Sinatra. So, we got to do a game night. We have to do a game night.
I'm down.
There's enough free games out there that we can do. And I wouldn't mind doing Pummel Party too, because we haven't done that one in a long time.
I mean, that's fine. And then you have Gauntlet or whatever that game is that you bought.
Yeah.
That we still haven't played.
Yeah, and Little Johnny, because they released new content for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too, so Little Johnny's been up my ass about that one. So
It's the same game. They just updated.
They just updated it. So
I would have to install that one again. I thought it was just done, so I uninstalled it.
Oh, you asshole!
It's still in my library.
Becca uninstalled Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. She hates you. She doesn't ever want to play it again. She says the game sucks. It blows.
The minion knows better. He knows better.
Oh, you know what one I want to play is oh shit, what is it? Starship Troopers.
What is that?
It's a shooter where you'd be down with it because you don't have to actually build anything, but you got to.
I can just pew.
You ever seen the movie?
No, it sounds like space stuff. I don't watch that.
Oh, god damn it! Hold on.
What? I have so many games. I need to get back to Alice. I need to sell this house and move the fuck out of here.
You're gonna have to relearn how to play Alice.
I know. It's been months.
Hang on,
I want to play Invitation of Fear, Inside the Back Rooms. Like, I have all these games and haven't played.
This is essentially Starship Troopers, the game.
Okay. Oh, object. if you guys want to do movie nights, just know I really hate space-themed movies.
Yeah, but Moo is actually interested in playing Starship Troopers, but he wants to see the movie first. So
If I can just pew pew, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we would be able to play. We'd be able to join a game because you're playing with like 20 other people.
Oh. I tell you, I played Fortnite with Moo and Winlow.
Oh yeah, I was pissed. Yeah, I was pissed.
Why?
Because I told you too. I wasn't as pissed. I wasn't as pissed with you. Actually, I wasn't pissed with you at all. I was pissed with Moo. Because I'm like, oh my God. Because you and I had just streamed. And we had we had talked about playing it together. And it was like, oh shit, we could do that one together. Because Becca and I have been looking for a game that we can play together. Because I will not play Dead by Daylight. So it was, hey, Fortnite. She's going to learn. I'm going to learn at the same time. And then they went off and played. And I
can tell you I learned nothing. I
told
learned how to die.
Told Moo, I'm like, when you guys do that, make sure you grab me. And he's like, okay. And then I asked him, and he's like, well, I didn't think you'd want to play. And it was just like a day after, or 2 days after I talked to him about it. And he's like, you fucking suck. You fucking suck.
I asked him specifically, I was like, is Bunfucker awake? Can he play? You think he wants to play? And he's like, he'll never play this game. It's like, okay, but he talked about it.
I didn't talk to him for, I don't know, about 5 days after that. It was like, that's my way of letting him know I was pissed. Because I'll be honest, I'm tired of the whiny, mopey 18-year-old bullshit and the lying dirtbag sack of shit, Because when he looks me dead in the eye and he goes, well, I didn't think you'd want to play with us. And I'm like, just yesterday I said, come get me when you guys fire up Fortnite. I looked you dead in the eye. Matter of fact, we talked about it for a half hour. So give me your fucking bullshit. He's another one I'm not fucking pulling punches with anymore. It's just like, I'm done. Fuck you. You want to act like a fucking asshole? I'm calling you a fucking asshole. And I said, you're a fucking asshole. And he just shrugs his shoulders like he does. He doesn't give a fuck. So.
See what Trippy said?
Yeah, Trippy, he won't play it anymore. He's over DVD.
Yeah, the fun just got sucked out of it for me. And One Low, it's not a shot at you, but Moo and One Low, I just absolutely destroyed that game for me. It got to be so frustrating for me to play that just even thinking about it causes me to get upset. Well, not upset, but just it's like the whole frustrated feeling coming back. It's like, and I've talked to Moo about it, and it's one of the reasons that I don't want to learn how to play a game with Moo and One Low, because they don't explain shit. You guys don't. You guys don't explain shit. Left 4 Dead. I understood. Moo was pissed the night we played Left 4 Dead 2, I think it was, because Becca just kept going AFK, and she wasn't AFK. She was sitting there, but the computer.
I let a bot play for me.
Yeah, because it was like, you fucks aren't telling us what we're supposed to be doing. Just telling us where to go is not fun for us.
Just follow us and shoot the zombies. It's like, what's our purpose?
Well, how the fuck do we get a gun? How the fuck do we reload? How the fuck do we do this? How the fuck do we do that? How the fuck do we jump? And it's like, and all we hear from those two every time we ask a question is, God, would you just do what we fucking tell you? And I'm like, fuck you. How about you explain what you're fucking telling us? Because we don't know what buttons to press. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Fuck you. God, I was angry that night. And it was one of those nights. It was like we had started off, and I was sipping on my whiskey, had a nice smooth bottle of whiskey, was just sipping on it. By the time we were midway through Left 4 Dead 2, I was about 5 drinks in because I didn't give a fuck anymore. It was like, I didn't want to play the game drunk because I know I'm going to suck because I played that game drunk. And I didn't give a shit when I played it. The only reason I played it was to piss Ramen off because Ramen had been up my ass to play that game. And it was like, yeah, okay, Johnny is fucked up. Let's play Left 4 Dead 2. And Ramen's like, oh, God damn it. So we played it, and Ramen is like, you are so worthless right now. And I'm like, absolutely I am. So we went in, and I was just sipping. By the time we were done playing, Johnny was fucked. And Johnny didn't give a fuck. And Johnny was not nice to anybody on that stream except for Becca. Because I kept telling the boys, you guys need to go fuck yourselves. You guys are fucking assholes. Fucking playing like this. This is fucking why we don't want to play with you pieces of shit. You guys don't explain shit. You want us to play games with you, but then you don't explain shit. Don't teach us shit. Fuck you. And then they get all, insulted. Oh, listen to the drunk. Yeah, I'm drunk because I got tired of you motherfuckers. I got drunk because the game I was playing was dog shit because you fucks wouldn't teach us shit. So I might as well get... Matter of fact, I think Becca even poured a few drinks that night. Because it was like, we might as well do something else. Because this fucking game licks our ass. You know what? Here, lick the sweat off my balls, one low. Hey, Mo, while he's doing that, you lick my fucking dirty ass. You piece of shit.
I was drinking and letting the bot play for me and laughing.
God.
Yelling at them.
Yeah, and Becca, I can hear her. She's giggling. I know she's not playing because I can't hear a click, 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 click in the background. So I know the bot has taken over. And I'm like, motherfucker, and they're like, see, Becca's doing it. I'm like, Becca ain't doing shit. It's the fucking bot, you asshole. Becca just sitting there watching us play. Because you know why? Because y'all are fucking assholes. Won't tell us what the fuck we need to do. And they're like, oh, see, this is the way he gets when he's drinking.
What
we didn't know what the fuck to do. We didn't know how to jump. We didn't know how to fucking reload. We didn't know how to aim. We didn't know how to fucking run. We didn't know shit. Becca kept running into fire and getting killed, and then they get pissed at us because we get killed. And it's like, well, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to move. I don't know how to jump. I don't know how to walk. I don't know how to duck. I don't know how to reload. Fuck. Well, I stab something. How the fuck do I stab? You never explained that either. You know what? That's okay. I'm doing fine over here. Fuck all y'all. I don't need you. And me and Becca started DMing each other while we're playing. The stream, of course, our chat is fucking dying because I am furious. Becca is, and Becca and I are in DMs just fucking giggling our asses off because we're getting nice and wasted because these assholes. And it's like, do we tell them? Nah, I ain't telling them shit. Fuck them.
I DM'd you and said, how long does it take them to realize that a bot has been playing for me?
I could teach you.
10 minutes.
I don't know about Left 4 Dead, but I could teach you about other games.
Yeah, see, little Johnny will teach us. So, and then one little, I'm over it. It's not a big deal, But that's playing with those two. Playing with those two boys, man, is the most infuriating motherfucking thing to do. Just do this. Okay, why am I doing this? Because I told you, right? But why are you telling me to do this? Because that's how you play the game. Well, okay, you have backed me into a corner now. This is how you play the game. Why am I playing the game like this? Because I told you to. God damn it! Fuck you! Well, you need to pick these skills. And then I picked those skills. And I'm going to use Dead by Daylight. Because I'm like, one, help me out here. I don't know shit about nothing with this killer. He goes, okay, pick these skills. After we get done, I've had the most frustrating game I've ever played. And he goes, well, you weren't playing it right. Okay. All right. So it was another night that Johnny just stood up and went.
Motherfucker, why did
It was another night where Johnny started with Gatorade that night and went, fuck this. by
When
the
you
end
were
of the
missing
night,
all the skill checks, I was like, he's gone.
it was
gone.
like, and I get a DM from Becca going, started drinking, huh? Oh, you think? She's like, you couldn't make a skill check to save your life right now. And I'm like, it's because I can't see my screen right now.
So yeah, game night sounds like it will be a blast. We should really look forward to that.
Every time I mention game night to Moo's like, yeah, I'm down. Wait a minute. And then I see him start to sweat. He's like, what games are we going to play? Oh, I don't know. And he's like, uh-huh. The Dead by Daylight thing, holy fuck. I mean, it was, and then one here, help me out here. Okay, why am I picking this skill? Because I told you to. And after a half hour of doing that, because one, it takes me a half hour to find the fucking skills, because I don't know how the skills are in the thing, and it's like, okay.
Well, at
Why
least you
not?
didn't start crying like Ramen did.
Well,
One low as Piggy just terrorized her.
yeah. That bitch absolutely deserved it. When one load just fucking shanked her. I mean, it was like, bitch, look, we're all tired of listening to you scream into your
Solitary, yes.
microphone. So, yeah. And it's again, if I know, he's like, well, no, you're doing a totem build. And I'm like, the fuck does that even mean? Well, you weren't supposed to do this. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me that at the beginning? Well, I thought you knew. Didn't you read the skills? Yeah, but I don't know what any of that shit means, man. Oh, god damn it. And you hear Moo in the background going, oh, jeez. And it's like, fuck. So you wonder why I drink on game night.
You know,
That's
I
why.
had to get him a voice chat and chew him out. Like, you can tell me what to load. It does not help me.
Right.
And we had to play customs a lot for me to figure out which perk did what. I forced him to teach me. Yeah, I forced him to learn me.
I tried to do it with Moo, and Moo just doesn't have. He just won't. He just won't do it. He has got. I'll admit he's gotten better with a couple of the other shooters that we played, but anything else after that, it's just like fuck. I better figure this game out myself before I start playing it with Moo.
Yeah.
'Cause
Trippy
he
just said you
won't.
gotta quit relying on everyone.
Well,
Learn yourself.
I didn't want to rely on anyone, but it was like I'm not getting any better. I'm just getting frustrated playing it. Help me out here. Well, their help was to tell me what to do. Not tell me what to do, but tell me what skills. Because on Survivor, but look, I may have sucked at Survivor, but at least I understood my skills and I understood how to use them. And my little black lady, she frustrated Becca more than once, and it was great. Because Becca would be standing right on top of me going, where I know you're here, motherfucker. And it's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And she can't push past me. And it's like, she just keeps running into me and she can't move. And it's like, she hasn't
I
figured out
learned
that
to
that's
look
me.
down. I finally
You know?
learned you can look down in the game.
So, it was always fun with Becca because she was as fucked up as I was. So, I mean, I could just duck in a bush. And Becca would go, oh, goddamn, I hate this little black lady. And I'm like, wow, that's some racist shit, Becca.
I don't think I ever said that more than once.
So, yeah, so the boys, we have to be careful about what games we play with the boys because me and Becca need to have a basic understanding before we get into it. And it's like Gauntlet. I bought everybody Gauntlet, and one low promised me he wasn't going to play it. And then the next night he goes, yeah, I played it. And I was like, God damn it. He goes, yeah, I figured out what character I want to play. And I'm like,
He's an ass like that.
I thought we were going to go into this blind, you prick.
He can't help
And he goes,
himself.
well, yeah, I know you're a fucking asshole. So,
We want you to go into a game being just as dumb as us.
Yeah, because the thing is, you're gonna figure it out long before any. You and Moo will figure it out far quicker than anybody else will. Um, there's just no denying that. Especially with like these shooters and shit. Fuck, it takes me a while to get used to these. Though I'm getting better, but fuck, even the shooter I've been playing, like Payday 2. Okay, I love that I play Payday 2 now that we don't hang out with Ramen because she tried for a year and a half to get me to play that game. And now I love that game. It's like I fucking love it. Fucking love that game.
Yeah.
And I
Trippy
mentioned it.
said we should play GTA, but I traumatized Moo through the tutorials, so I don't think that's happening.
No, Moo and I have talked about it. He's like, Dad, you got to get through the tutorial, and I'm like, yeah, I know. We just haven't done it. So, and I gotta get the second monitor up and running because I bought a second monitor. I
You're
just have to
fancy
get,
now.
yeah, right. I just have to get it set up so I can use it when I stream. Because I'd love to play not Red Dead, but GTA.
GTA.
Yeah, because watching the Gulf City guys and Drunkle and them play was an absolute blast. It was some of the funniest shit I'd ever seen in my life.
Can I see something?
Uh-huh.
I mean, we
What's
should
what?
do GTA then,
Oh, that's task view. Never
which
mind.
means I have to reinstall the
You need
game.
a second display.
Yeah, finally I sat down and set it up for me, because I really did want to play it. So yeah, it's Gauntlet 2, Sean, but it's a remake of the arcade game that we played when we were kids. Which is why I got it. It just looks a fuck ton better. Um, but it's the same fucked up game. So um, I, I plugged the monitor in, Trippy. Thing was is it I'm not even gonna explain. I explained it to Moon. His eyes crossed and he started choking on his tongue because he goes, it should be this easy, and I went right. And he told me this is what you do. I'm going, that's exactly what I did. And it doesn't want to work for me. The monitor will show um,
Buy objects.
see object. Trump is live in New Hampshire. Oh, you missed me railing on games and talking shit. You missed me ranting, Chaos. What you missed.
All I did was giggle. I sit here and look pretty.
And you're welcome, Object. Hey, Object, I'd love to come watch your streams, but I don't do the murder porn. I tried to get into that when Bubonic was doing it over here on YouTube. I just couldn't do it. I don't. Yeah. I just. You did a stream though that wasn't murder porn, and I was there. I was, of course, lurking. So.
He's a dirty little lurker.
No, I am, man. All right,
Lurking all over the place.
all the wrong shit.
When I join a stream,
together.
on Twitch, the first thing I do is look who's there, see if Bonsaco's lurking. And then I scroll up to see when's the last time he chatted, and he's not in there. And I'm like, yeah, dirty.
Yeah, she caught me in Outlaws the last time she was over there. It was like, oh, bitch. And it was funny because I just said something not flattering towards Becca. And it was like, oh, bitch. And I didn't yell at her in the chat. I DM'd her because I was dirty looking. So, yeah. Well, it wasn't about the games themselves, Chaos. It was about the people we play with in the games. They're dirty assholes that won't do shit to help us learn how to play the fucking game. So what do Becca and I do? Instead of playing the fucking game, we get completely wrecked. And then they get pissed at us because we're completely wrecked. Well, we wouldn't have gotten completely wrecked if y'all had helped us learn how to play the fucking game. But because you guys are such fucking assholes, the only thing we could do was get completely wrecked because we were just standing there with our thumbs in our ass the whole fucking time.
Johnny, smell my finger.
No, Wendell, I've heard nothing but good. Becca has done. She's like, no, he really. Because I watched you guys play Dead by Daylight, and it's obvious that you have taught her well. So no,
Oh
I
my
know
gosh, I
you.
looped the pupper for like longer than 10 seconds yesterday. I celebrated. I don't loop killers. That makes no sense to anybody.
No, who was it? Oh, it was Comfy, because she's gotten into Dead by Daylight. She actually wants to play with you guys, by the way. Um, she wants to play with you and One Lone Moo, and you know.
I'm glad you're
I,
liking it, Trippy.
she wants to try it with a controller, so she can loop, or she can do the controller loop thingy. And I'm like, shit, I've watched One Low do that without a controller. You don't need a controller to do it.
It's
Um,
better to do it on keyboard.
well,
Yeah.
it's hard for
Those
me to
are-
watch new people with Dead by Daylight because I've watched One Low so much, and I don't want to ruin the game for them and explain like the killer and how to play it because I know shit. And fuck you, One Low, because I know shit. God damn it. Fucking game I absolutely despise. I know shit, man. So I try not to say anything, but it's like she was trying to learn the fuck, what is it? It's not the is it the nurse? Oh, who's the bunny axe throwing bitch?
Oh, Huntress.
Yeah, the huntress. And she was trying to learn the huntress at the very beginning, and she sucked at it. And I'm like, you gotta aim high. And she's like, no, it's not working for me. And I'm like, well, every axe you've thrown is hit at their feet or right behind them. You gotta aim high. And she's like, Johnny, how do you know this shit? I know this shit because a motherfucker hit me in the swamp all the way across the fucking map. I said it was the most fucked up shit. And I said the thing was I wasn't even wounded. And I said I was laid out. I said
Yeah,
one shot, I was done.
he had the one-shot hatchets.
Mm-hmm. And it was like, and she's like, that happened, and I'm like, and the thing was, it didn't just happen with One Low. It happened with fucking Functional did it to me. Pickle did it to me. All three of them motherfuckers hit me from across. Johnny, is that you over there? You know what? Never mind. I'll find out. Whack. And it's like, I know you can't even fucking see me. How the fuck did you hit me? You piece of shit. So she's gotten pretty good with the Huntress. So, but watching her learn was difficult. It was like, and the little black lady at the time, it was, what was it? You were a racist if you were a white person that played her. And I'm like, well, that
Ugh.
fucking chalk me up as racist because I love my little black lady, man. That's the only fucking, that's the only survivor I'll play as a little black lady.
He's a Claudette main.
Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. And she was playing oh fuck, he's another killer I liked. Um, the guy with the rifle.
Oh, Death Slinger.
Yeah. And I thought she was playing on controller. She was so awful with him. Um, because I'm like I play him on controller, and I used to piss Becca off because for some reason I could hit Becca from halfway across the fucking map. I couldn't hit One Low if he was standing in front of me. But Becca, man, I could hit that bitch all the way across the fucking map behind a wall.
I know.
Matter of fact, I nailed her ass as she was trying to escape one night. I thought she was gonna cry. And then she accused me of tunneling her, and I'm like, bitch, you're the only one I can ever catch. Because you run right into me. I don't even have to, because I never went looking for Becca because she always feels like you're just targeting me. And I'm like, no, Becca. I said, you always find me. No, you are always looking for me. And I'm like, no, but when I find you, I'm not going to let go of you. I am going to chase you till I down your ass because I know you're the only one I can catch.
I'm complete opposite now. I don't go looking for killers. I am hide and seek champion.
well, you never looked for me. You were always trying to stay the fuck away from me. And she's like, oh, God damn it, there he is. And I'm like, oh, that bitch is close. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? So, don't watch Amaranth. Look, I tried to figure why Amaranth was so fucking popular. I still don't get it. I really don't. I get why a generation of men are fucked up. Um, and I get why. I think that's part of the reason Amaranth is so fucking popular is because a generation of men are fucked up.
I blame the Japanese and anime.
Well, I blame society for them trying to, castrate every man that's ever walked the planet. You know, and we're starting to see videos from women in their, late 20s, early 30s. I can't find a good man. Well, yeah, that's because you've had so many dicks slung up that twat of yours. Nobody wants to touch you, you know. Oh, well, I can't date a conservative man because he's polite and clean. And it's like, yeah, well, fuck you. I mean, fuck you. You know. Um, those videos just fucking make me giggle my ass off. It's like that's because you're a total whore.
Should you marry someone
And it's
polite?
you should marry someone that is going to treat you with respect. Yes. But women take that as well. Some women, not all women.
Some women take it as offensive.
They take it as offensive or as weak. Yeah.
Weak.
Yeah.
Weak.
Hey, man. Look, some bitches out there like Becca, they want to be grabbed by the hair and dragged to the bedroom.
We're a dying breed. Sorry. I want to learn my place and be put into it often.
There's two. Yeah, I've seen her. Little Johnny always points her out because she's always on the front page. Always points those balloon titties out and calls her a hoe. And he's not wrong. Because all it is balloon titties. That's all you see in that thumbnail is balloon titties. Hey, Uni, how you doing?
Hi, Uni.
But, I tried to figure Amaranth out. I really did. Because I couldn't figure out why she's getting 20,000 people. She's getting all these weak men that this is what they think, associating with women is supposed to be. And you understand why this generation is having such issues finding someone to be with. So, and Amaranth, and don't get me wrong, fuck Amaranth making bank. Good for her. Good for her. I wouldn't marry the bitch. I really don't think she's all that attractive. And y'all know me. I'm all about the redheads, but one, she's fake redhead. Two, her personality is dog shit. I mean, it's just absolute dog shit. So, but guys dig that shit. Oh, go sit in a pool of pudding for me. That should not be your first line to a woman. I'm sorry. And then they wonder why they got timed out. And it's like, you fucking degenerate piece of shit, man. Moo, I don't know if I told this story, but Moo, picking Moo up every day at school is entertaining to say the least. It's infuriating too because the school is so fucked up. It's more of a social education that he's getting because it's not a book education. It's not an intellectual education he's getting there. It's a social education on just how fucked up people really are. And he and I have had a running argument for years about his generation, how fucked up they are. And he's always, Dad, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Well, now he got in the car and he goes, you might be right about my generation. And I'm like, uh-huh. I said, tell me the story, man. He's always got a new story every day. He's got a new story every fucking day he gets in the car. And all I have to do is say, how was your day? And it's showtime for Moo. But he was telling a story about this football player in his welding class was sitting with these three chicks, and the three girls were telling the football player how to treat a woman and the shit that what they will deal with and what they won't deal with in a boyfriend. And the first thing that came out of their mouth was, "You better never do anything more than hold a door open for another woman. You better not talk to her. You better not do shit." And I'm like, wait, what? They're telling this guy that and holding a door open for her is kind of pushing the issue with them. And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, and it only got worse from there. You can't talk to the woman. I said, what about, I said, can you hug her? And he's like, oh no, man. They said they'd instantly break up with him if he ever touched the woman. If they were her boyfriend or their boyfriends. And I'm like, oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? And he's like, no, man. He said, you can't give them a ride. You can't, be alone in the car with them. Nothing. And I'm like, wow, that's some insecure shit. Holy fuck. These girls are going to they'll end up on OnlyFans, I'm sure. And the only guys they're going to date are going to be dirtbags. They're going to be the guys that fucking cheat on them. And they're going to be completely blindsided by it. As paranoid as they are, they're going to miss every fucking sign in the world that their guy's cheating on them. And then they're going to break up with the guy. They're going to fucking cry for a year and a half. They're going to go on OnlyFans. They're going to do every self-destructive thing they can do to punish the man that has cheated on them. And then they're going to end up getting together with a guy exactly like the motherfucker that they just spent 2 years trying to get over. So I'm like, fuck. Because I thought back to my high school days, and I'm like, well, bitch, please. The thing with the hugs is what got me. I'm like, shit, Jessica would have fucking lost her shit if she was like that. Because every chick I fucking hung out with gave me a hug when they saw me. I mean, we were affectionate towards each other. I drove 4 chicks to school every day. That would be a definite no-no. Used to sneak one chick out for a friend of mine every weekend. That's a no-no. I'm like, well, no wonder they're single, Holy fuck. And he's like, no, Dad, this is the way most of the girls are at this school. I'm like, OnlyFans is going to have a new class coming in next year. Holy fuck. So, and then and I think about you too, and I'm like, because you're not quite a generation behind me, but it's like, I know you did some fucked up shit.
Yep.
And okay, no, see, and the thing is they're gonna judge. See, I didn't judge any of the girlfriends that I was with by any of the shit that they did with past boyfriends. It wasn't my deal. And the ones I dated never judged me by any of the shit that I did. And I know there are some guys out there that are exceptionally judgmental. Oh, you dated a black dude. No, I can't be with you. Oh, you got your ass licked on the main boulevard. No, I can't date you. Becca. And I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, Becca and I would be single, perpetually single, because the shit that we did and the shit that we they don't give a fuck about, these kids can't handle that shit. They can't handle it. They are so soft. And again, Jessica, when I first started dating Jessica, and for you guys that don't know, Jessica was the redhead, was the first girlfriend I ever had, first love of my life.
His first taste.
Yeah, I saw her my freshman year from across the quad, and absolutely fell in love with her. Didn't talk to her for 2 years. Didn't meet her until I think it was either into my sophomore year or the beginning of my junior year. And it's because she started talking to a couple of the friends, a couple of my friends. Um, and we became friends for, a long time before we started dating. But I was absolutely in love with her. And she was my first girlfriend. Now, she had been around the block a few times. One of her first boyfriends was a guy in his mid 30s, total drug addict, a drug dealer. She'd seen some shit. Um, and she dated quite a few guys before me. Um, and when we started dating, I mean, she had a whole rule book that I needed to follow. Holy fuck. Um, and that lasted, we started dating, I think it was April. By June, Johnny was done. Johnny was done with her rule book. Johnny rewrote the rules, and it was okay. We ain't playing by your rule book anymore because your rule book sucks. Um, and it was where the power dynamic absolutely flipped with her. So, but it was, you can't get jealous. You can't do this. You can't talk to ex-girlfriends. And I'm like, well, you're my first, so that's not a problem. Yada, yada, yada.
Wait. You can't get jealous, but you're also not allowed to talk to your exes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she was jealous.
Oh,
There's only room
well,
for one
yeah,
jealous person.
yeah. See, I was about to lead into the story of, okay, she was my first serious girlfriend. Now, it's not to say I hadn't gotten together with a couple of girls. Um, and one of the girls that I had gotten together with I think it's I just got my driver's license, so that had to have been my junior year. I was 16. And this chick, she's a sophomore in college. She dug me because, well, I was tall. At that time, I was like 6'2" or 6'3". Well, she was taller than I was. So, and everybody called her the Amazon because, wow, she's a big bitch. But I got together with her a couple of times, and, she had the hots for me. And she found out where I lived. And after Jessica and I started dating, she showed up on my trailer doorstep one night, and my mom was there, and my mom's like, no, he's out. I will pass on the message that you're looking for him, yada, yada, yada. Well, Johnny rolled in about a half hour later with Jessica in the car, and I get out, and I'm like, hey, Mom, I just came to change, get my hair up. And she's like, by the way, this girl showed up, and I could feel the desperate in the back of my fucking head. And
It's
it was
not like you
like,
can control that.
oh, you know what? I'm going to go in the bathroom and start doing my hair, turn that hair dryer on. Sat in there for a half hour trying to figure out what the fuck I was going to do. Came out, and I was like, thanks, Mom. Thanks. And my mom just, crooked smile at me like she knew I was fucked. She knew it. She absolutely knew what she had just done. And I got in the car, and Jessica at least waited till we got out of the trailer park before she fucking went to lay into me. And the second she opened her mouth, I just slammed my foot down on the gas pedal, and fired my Camaro up, and that thing roared for about 3 miles. I couldn't hear a fucking word that came out of her mouth. And finally I pulled over, and I'm like, all right, what the fuck? I'm like, why? I said, I didn't know the bitch was going to come over to my house. And I said, it's not like her and I were ever dating or anything. It's not like I fucked her. You got together with him. Yeah, okay, so we made out in front of her house a couple times. Big fucking deal. I said, look, I haven't talked to the bitch in a year. Get off my shit. And no, man. Irish Italian redhead, 5'10", all 160, 170 pounds. I heard we're not having any of it. And it was like, oh, God, whatever. And I dealt with uncomfortableness for, I don't know, about 2 weeks. She was not happy with me. And every time we would go out, Rick would go, Rick's my closest friend, and he's like, Johnny, what the fuck did you do, man? And I'm like, you remember the Amazon? And he's like, oh yeah, I remember her. And I go, dude, she showed up at my house a couple weeks ago. And he's like, oh fuck. And he goes, well, how the fuck did Jessica find out? I said, my mom fucking told me while Jessica was standing right next to me. And he's like, wow, your mom's a bitch. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So that fucking weekend, I pull into the parking lot we hung out in. And I look across a 6-lane highway and I see the Amazon getting out of her car at the gas station. And I'm doing about 30 in this parking lot. And all of a sudden, my passenger door opens and Jessica is launching herself out my fucking car. I kill you, bitch! And everybody's fucking head snapped. And I'm like, holy fuck, she's diving out. Grabbed her by her fucking jeans, yanked her ass back in the car, slammed my foot on the gas pedal. Well, nobody saw us for about 2 weeks after that because it was like, this bitch. Anytime we went anywhere, because this girl, one, she was looking for me, and two, Jessica was looking for her. And it was just like, fuck. I cannot have this bitch diving out of my car 30 miles an hour. We were actually driving down Brookhurst doing about 60. She saw this bitch go the other way. Jessica opened the fucking car door, and I'm like, I dare you. I'm doing 60. You fucking go for it. Well, you'll just grab me. No, I dare you. Go for it, bitch. And she shut the door, and I was like, the fuck is wrong with you? So that was kind of where the gears started turning in my head that, I see. I'm not allowed to be jealous, but you are. I'm not jealous. Really. Fuck you. And I said, this bitch will fuck you up. I said, she's got, oh, I don't know, she was 6'3". And so she got 5 inches on you. Plus, she probably has about 60 pounds on you. She will fuck you up. Because she was field hockey player. Her fucking thighs, man, she crack your head like goddamn walnut. So, yeah. But I went through that shit with her. You know, it was like, okay, I'll play by all your rules. Because I love you, man. And by June, I swear, the first week we are out of school. She comes up to me and she goes, I want my space. And I've been dealing with 2 months of you can't be jealous, you can't do this, you need to go beat up my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, you can't judge me on this ex-boyfriend. It was like, you need your space. Huh. And I sat and I thought about that. And I'm like, you need your space. All right.
I love
And
that show.
and it was like, okay, bitch, all right. And I was talking to my buddy Rick, and he's a couple years older than I am. He dates, the chick he dates she's fucking hell on wheels too. And, oh shit, I gotta pee. You mind if I pee, Becca, and then I'll tell the story? Here, talk to little one.
Hi, Becca.
Hi, Festus Minion. Did you get your candy?
Yes, I love the Hershey Kisses.
That's why you got a whole lot of them.
Yeah. And
so what are you doing today other than listening to your dad?
I don't know. That's basically it.
That's it? Did you get Columbus Day off today?
I have no idea. I didn't even know it was Columbus Day.
Oh, jeez. You need to create a calendar and put every holiday known to man on it. So that way when I ask you, you'd be like, yep, I'm all over it. I know about it.
Well, I know I'm not getting the day off on Halloween. That's for sure.
It's a Tuesday. You need the Tuesday off.
Well, I can't have that.
I'll work on your dad for you.
Okie dokie.
Everybody needs Spooky Day off.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a national treasure.
Yeah.
You have to prepare yourself all day for walking and trick-or-treating and getting dressed up and trying to be the best scary self that you can be.
Okay.
You sound really enthusiastic about this.
I'm trying to be.
I don't hear you talking, boy.
You need more
I'm-
candy to be more enthusiastic. I should send you cookie and candy.
Give me cookie.
I packed everything in my kitchen. That's why I haven't been baking.
Oh, okay.
I'll head over to my mother's house and use her kitchen and send you
Oh.
cookies.
Cool.
You want your regular double chocolate?
Yes.
Okay. You don't want to try a new flavor?
Hmm.
Okay. If I find some miniature Hershey Kisses, I'll use that as the chocolate chips.
Okay.
What is your dad doing? He's still using the bathroom. He's such an old man.
I'm pretty sure he's making coffee.
Ugh. I only allowed for him to go to the bathroom, not to make coffee. He's in so much trouble.
Eh.
Eh.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. I'll just send you cookies and you don't have to share, and he gets none. That's what I'll do about it.
Okay.
And then you have to help me tease him about it. You have to rub it in his face that you got cookies and he did not.
Okay.
Okay. See, this is what makes you the bestest minion.
Cool.
Okay. You're my favorite. Shh, don't tell Moo.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
I'm not telling you anything.
You bitch, Becca.
What? I was talking about Columbus Day.
You do realize I can go back and listen to my own stream, right?
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Hurry, play a bunch of copyright content so it gets deleted.
Let's see, 3:45. Okay. All right.
We were talking about Columbus Day and how he needs to keep a calendar with every holiday known to man. So that way, when I ask him if he has the day off from school because of a holiday, he can tell me, yes, it's because of Columbus Day.
The importance of Italians. What the fuck did I miss?
Ezio?
Yeah, Ezio. He
Yeah.
knows Ezio.
We were talking about Assassin's Creed,
I don't think
the good old days.
See, it didn't really surprise me. You said you had the day off, and that little one did too, because it's Columbus Day, right?
Right.
See, California used to celebrate Columbus Day.
Well, now they're calling it something gay. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Indigenous People Awareness Day or some shit like that. Yeah, and it's like, nah, fuck you. It's still Columbus Day. Eat my ass.
I'm aware they exist.
So
Congratulations.
probably next week, Moo will have a day off, and so will Kessa.
Well,
So,
little one gets all of next week off.
mm-hmm.
That was the week
So-
Moo was supposed to come hang out with us, but my life fucked that up. So we're gonna move it to spring break. Woo! I'm gonna take him down to Texas beaches and show him all the great Texas cities. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. But
He
we are
doesn't
going to-
do the titty thing, man. Man, he gets so grossed out. He gets so grossed out. We were, we were pulling out the neighborhood, and apparently we have a new neighbor that is fitness buff, and everything she wears is skin fucking tight. And for her, it should be, because holy fuck, she puts the effort into showing that shit off. And I drove by and I'm like, oh my God. He just looks at me and he's like, this completely disgusted look. He's like, can't you control yourself, old man? And I'm like, you know I'm not dead, right? You know I'm a man, right? I still got the testosterone. Dick still gets hard. Look, I'm going to look at women. That's what I do. Men are visual creatures. We look at women. Does that mean that we want to fuck? Okay, yes. But does that mean that we're going to go fuck them? No. That means that we just have an appreciation for
the female form, yeah.
Yes. And listen, and I was pointing out, your mom's got a quicker eye than I do, motherfucker. And he's like, I don't want to hear that. Oh, yeah, because mom's pure. Yeah, because I jerked off in a test tube to make you. Because she's never had sex. She's still a virgin. The fuck out of my face.
He's a test tube baby.
Paris
says, calm down. Jeez.
So, well, no, 18-year-old boy. You would think, and he's always been like this too. Dad, you're gross. You're gross. It's not because he's got a girlfriend. It's just amplified now that he's got a girlfriend.
You say that
but
like
it's like, Dad, the fuck? What? Look, man, I'd stick her twice before I walked out. And he's like, I just can't with you. And I'm like,
fair.
He's like, most men don't act like that. And I'm like, bullshit. Every man I know acts like that. Fuck, they're worse than I am.
Jack,
no.
Not shocking. This is why I love Moo and why I'm okay with him dating my daughter. Because he's a gentleman. He doesn't want to stick no girl twice.
Moo's got a girlfriend, Trippy. I'm going to let you answer Sean's question, Becca.
What? Moo has a girlfriend. What's his name? My daughter is not a dude. So, and it's my youngest daughter, not my middle child, who keeps, the deer put a hit out on her. No, it's the youngest one. She's his everything right now.
It's really disgusting.
And we're trying to stay out of it.
I think it's one of the reasons Becca and I don't talk as much anymore.
It's okay, Sean.
It's because we just, we're not involved. We're not getting involved.
Sean, remember back in the old days, our first streams, when we gave Moo so much shit and told him, because I was raised in the Mormon church, therefore we have to set up a marriage for him, and he's already promised to my daughter. And how much he pushed back on that, was like, you guys stop it. He would get so upset with us. Now he's dating her. It's funny how that works. It's almost like our arranged marriage plans are working.
Yeah. We didn't have to do a fucking thing.
No, you know all that happened? DVD. This is a DVD union.
Yeah.
And leaving them in Discord voice chat by themselves, and it just blossomed.
Yeah, well, Becca and I are over at Chatterbait watching some disgusting horror on a fuck machine. They're off in a private call somewhere. And Moo's like, I saw you guys in Discord voice chat. Oh, did you now? Why didn't you join us? I know what you guys were doing.
We were taking notes for my future life plans.
Jesus. He's like, you people are degenerates. Yeah. Yes, we are.
I think really I should start off on Kick and then move on to Chatterbait and then move on to OnlyFans. It's the only way to go.
Well, after you do, Chatterbait then OnlyFans?
Well, yeah, because isn't Chatterbait lower class than OnlyFans? Isn't that how it goes? TikTok.
I don't. You didn't let me get my porn addiction, Becca. Remember? So I don't know how this shit works. I just know they're all hoes.
Trippy said, "God upon Sacco Becca grandchild." Can you imagine that, Trippy? It would be a lonely.
Well, that's better than what Gunny's been talking about. Becca Bonsacco love child.
We already have that. It's Moo. That's a little disturbing to say out loud.
Becca Bonsacco Jr. I think Bloody would be heartbroken. I noticed that since you have announced, what is it?
He said
grandchild
just
would be 7 foot tall and ready to stab tires. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't nothing wrong, Trippy.
the grandchild will tase you. Oh yeah,
Becca.
Gigi will give this grandchild all the tools they need. Is she live or is this a video?
It's video. She'll be live tomorrow. It's too bad. Oh well.
I like her because she doesn't have her phone up to her face.
Wait, Becca, I have
She
a
actually-
question.
What?
Did you approve Yogi?
Why don't you approve Yogi?
Do I tell him the real answer? Can he hear me?
No.
Just tell him I'm jealous of her and I'm threatened by her. We won't tell him the real answer.
She says it's because she has pimples on her ass. Well, that stopped him. That stopped him dead in his tracks.
It's more okay then.
So wait, Spoopy has that.
Spoopy. Oh shit, is Spoopy on?
No.
I haven't seen
She's only
Spoopy.
half trippy. Come
I
on.
haven't seen Spoopy in forever. No, she's not on.
Her butt seems lonely. Her butt is lonely.
It's the Twitch thing now, man. Although I have to admit, Kick is fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you have to say something.
See that I need to go to Kick and just practice and see what's good, what's not, and then move up. Only premium content.
No, I won't allow you to stream on Kick. No.
It's where I gotta figure things out. Where else do I go to practice?
Twitch. You go to Twitch to practice.
I gotta find out if people like Blood Moon streams or not. Apparently on Chatterbait they like it. Although we were the only ones on that one at the time.
God, that was disturbing.
Becca would be kind of the Walmart cam peoples on Kick.
Listen, if you won't fuck on the rag, I certainly don't think you're gonna go on Chatterbait on the rag.
No.
You're not. Although I could see you doing what Grandma and Grandpa were doing.
Ew, in the kitchen? That's so unsanitary.
Yeah,
That grossed me out.
You do it.
Grandpa
Well, you're the one that goes, their grandchildren are going to eat on that table tomorrow morning, right? And I'm like, Becca!
It's true!
They're going to have that Captain Crunch just sitting on that fucking refrigerator. And I'm like,
Grandma, I spilled milk on the
wow.
table. Milk needs to lick milk off table. Kids expect everything to be clean, and it's not.
Well, no, Becca wouldn't allow me to get the porn addiction.
No.
I was like, now that we're done streaming, can I get a porn, or, I need something to suck up my time. Porn addiction, Becca. And she's like, no. And I'm like,
No.
I see how it is. But if we were to do Chatterbait in the voice chat every night, she'd be okay with that. Because she's there to torture me.
True. It's free entertainment. You know how I feel about free entertainment.
Oh, absolutely, Jack. Yes, adults are definitely, I sit next to little Johnny every day as he sits and picks his nose and eats his boogers.
Normal thing.
I have seen adults do far
He
worse.
just said normal things. No, child.
Normal thing, I say, Becca. Normal thing.
I came out, I think it was Friday or Saturday. I was talking to Moo, and little Johnny's sitting on the couch, and I'm like, are you fucking hungry? And he goes, why do you ask? Because you're just sitting there picking your nose, sucking the snot off your fingers. And he goes, no. My nose is a little bit stuffy.
It's not lube.
It's not lube. Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, okay. Hold on. Chaos is streaming right now. Let's go ask him.
Chaos. Yay.
Is he?
Yeah. I invited him on the stream. I sent him a link.
He said he was leaving, but then he got home.
So, all right.
like the
So,
hiccups.
Play some more Batman.
okay.
What we're gonna actually do is work over the entire series.
Motherfucker.
It's gonna be an interesting one. We go from there. Yeah. My plan to do my cookie dough cupcakes tomorrow is being postponed a day. So it'll be happening Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
Our normal day on Thursday, which is Inferno.
How long has he been live? He sees your comment.
Hey, not good enough for me, mate. I'm still waiting for that fucking reach around. The moment I get that, then you'll be good. Fucking good enough.
A reach around, Bonsako, you gotta do it.
Anyway, cunt. Fuck off. Hey, I put up with your ass in a fucking car ride, alright? Next time I'm fucking free, Johnny, and you put up a stream like that, I'll fucking join you, alright? Seriously. It's proper shit. We've been meaning to say that for fucking ages. Becca has a question, and I'll chat. Wait, what's the question? Go on. What's the question? Tell me. So, is snot lube? Are we talking full-on crust boogers here, or are we talking, like, runny nose?
Becca.
Like...
Sort of viscosity. Because I'm pretty sure the viscosity is going to mean a lot here.
All of it.
Also, shit.
All of it.
No. No, it is not. There, alright?
See? Finally.
No, it's not lube. No.
Thank you.
That's where I draw the line, alright? Spit is lube, no problem at all. It's not. Becca, you're a degenerate.
I got curious.
Big old lube. Hey, look. As long
I
as that
know,
big old
son.
lube has got enough moisture there to do the job, I couldn't see a problem. But I really want to be turned around saying that you're
Okay, Becca. So you say spit isn't lube, but a loogie is both.
I know, and it's gross. Don't hawk one on me. I will start gagging, and I don't have a gag reflex. It's the only time during any bow chicka wow wow moment you will get me to gag.
How you doing, fucker?
Alright. Are we ending this?
No, I just made coffee.
I got shit to do. And I got to go game.
Right, is this working? It's working. Fuck me. Oh, just getting that work on. Bad.
Okay.
All over the internet. What
See,
if it's
listen.
not of a crying woman? Spittle. It doesn't matter the circumstances.
Definitely. That's
no.
Yeah, and you wanna and you wanna lick her salty cheeks too while she's crying, and you just reach up and brush her nose a little bit, and you reach on down and lube that shit. Yes, Spittle. Yes.
You know he would go back and tell his friends, man, I laid that dick down so great, that bitch was crying. Lube for days. He had to mute because I broke him, I guess. He's dying. No, snot from crying. No, it's not in general. Spit in general. It's not good. Spittle, why do you work against me? Like, we're supposed to team up.
No, I had to refill my coffee. That's why I muted.
No, I like the story of I broke you.
No, he didn't break me.
Damn
No,
it.
that actually reminds me.
Hmm.
Story with Jessica. Uh, we had broken up, and she had walked in the garage, and I had this cute little blonde sitting on my on my lap. She ran out. She told everybody she's gonna kill herself. She went out fucking bawling her eyes out for hours. I went and tracked her down. Fucking pouring rain too, man. Cause I told her friends, fuck, let the bitch throw herself out in front of a car. I don't care. I got the cute little blonde sitting on my lap. I'm good. We ended up going after her anyways. We got back together, of course, that night.
Oh
And
my
we
gosh,
got
I have
abs.
so many lube questions for cake. Is
And,
breast milk like how you
oh shit.
just
Okay.
had a baby?
Mm.
Her knockers are gonna leak. It just happens. Like, do you use it as lube or do you just kind of lick that shit up and keep going? Like, how do you proceed with breast milk?
Okay. All right.
It's not a question for myself because I'm beyond that stage of life. But I'm curious if when I was in that stage of life, we handled that correctly. He's playing Batman. He doesn't give a fuck.
Oh shit, he can be a while too. Okay, I'll listen to it in the background. Wait till he responds. So anyways, so she'd been crying all night. It was the first night that Johnny was really drunk.
He read it.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good. He read it during that fight too.
Go on.
Go on.
You stop trying to fuck me, mate. I don't need a fisting today. Speaking of fisting, you're mine. How you doing, buddy?
Speaking of fisting.
I mean, I couldn't see why not. I mean, I wouldn't advise it, but again, it's not quite a dairy product, though, is it? No, that's a good question. I mean, because I wouldn't say use milk, for instance. Using milk would be... Yeah, nobody needs a dairy injection like that, let's be honest. It's just... general sort of... Fuck off. It's just bad. How did you get on so well?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, I need a bathroom break.
We'll go get a bathroom break.
Okay.
I'll tell everybody about the first anal sex experience I had.
Like you received or you gave?
No, with a woman. I never
Oh.
received. Yeah,
Well,
no,
you
no,
can
no.
still get it from a
If I
woman.
ain't doing no, yeah, according to that midget in T-Tax, you can get a 14-inch rail. You know. Look, man, if I'm not going to let you stick your pinky in my ass, I certainly am not going to let you stick a 14-inch dong in my ass. No.
Sorry, son. Okay,
Look,
I'll be
man,
back.
I don't need to taste the end of your dildo. I just don't. Okay? That's just the way I am. So yeah, we got really drunk and she'd been crying all night. And God, it was a fucked up night. It was Halloween too. It was a Halloween party. And yeah, Johnny slipped out and slipped in and just kept right on going. And she goes, "You know where I'm at or where you're at, right?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh." She's like, "Oh, okay. Well, this kind of feels good." And I'm like, "Well, it's good for you too then." Because at the time, I was still wondering why I was with the bitch. Because it was like, I had a cute blonde. And she's so cute. So petite. She wasn't 5'10", 160 pounds. Could kick my ass. Because I still... Hardest I've ever been hit was with that woman. Damn near knocked me out in one punch. So, yeah. No, she noticed, but like I said, luckily she was relaxed and so was I, and she was well She had no problem with natural lubrication. So I was lubed up, so to speak. And the fact that it didn't like, cause look, when you're 17, you talk about stuff, but it's didn't really put much thought into doing it, and um, I had heard that you had to do it a special way. Got to make sure the girl's all nice and lubed and nice and relaxed, and so and if you don't do it right, it could be really painful. It wasn't. It wasn't for her. It popped right in. No problem. No fucking problem. So yeah, yeah. So there you go. There you go. The more you know about Johnny. Oh, fuck. We might as well do 20 questions at this point with you motherfuckers. I see a lot of streamers do the question and answer streams. We should probably do that sometime.
Q&A.
Although, you don't really need to do it with us because we will tell you everything without you asking. Because, well, we're degenerates. Hey, look, man, she dug it. Because we did it a few times after that, too. Now, we did use lube the next few times because, that's what we had learned. But, again, natural lubrication worked just fine. And found out how relaxed she gets when she's drunk. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Again, interesting night. We went 4.5 hours. It's the only time my dick hurt the next morning. Holy shit. And at the time, I was driving my dad's 67 Cadillac Coupe de Ville convertible. And we went to get something to eat. I think we went to McDonald's or something. I don't know. And my friend had fucked an ex-girlfriend of his. Long story with that one too, but we're not gonna get into it because it's really pathetic. Um, so me and him and Jessica, we jumped in the car to go get something to eat. I found out when your dick is really sore and like raw, the sun beating down on it through your shorts, that fucking hurts. That's some really painful shit. I mean, I I did not. I wanted to put the top up on the car, but of course the motor didn't work. So we couldn't put the top up on the car unless we got out, and we were too fucking hungover to be pulling a top up by her in the sun, in the heat. It just was not good. Having to be around Johnny for over 4 hours. Yeah, she was sore the next day too.
What?
She, nothing.
Oh, okay.
No,
Nothing?
no, no, Becca's back. I gotta shut up now. So, yeah, yeah. But I did find out that the sunlight on your dick when you're raw is painful. And don't do it, guys. Just don't do it.
Don't do it?
And again, you don't
It
have to be.
burns.
I mean, look, I was wearing shorts too in the sun. It was hot and it hurt and it's painful. Not that her twat felt any better. I mean, she was fucked up for a couple of days. The same night, Jessica and I, we went 4 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. And we were both really sore the next day. I was sore for a day. She was sore for about 4 days. And she had to walk normal when she was around her parents because she didn't want them to know that we were fucking. And I'm like, your dad's not an idiot. So, yeah.
See, this is why you prep beforehand.
No, she was lubed up. It was just no, not her ass. No, we fucked for 4.5 hours because again we were drunk and wow, yeah. No, we had no lubrication problems. This girl never had any lubrication problems. Like I said, I popped right into her ass because I slipped and it was plenty lubed.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Was it an accident?
Yes.
Stretching keeps you from walking funny. That's all I'm saying.
4.5 hours
Lunges.
though?
Lunges.
Four-
It helps.
She's a dancer though. So she was
Uh-huh.
limber. She was limber.
It's not about being limber. It's about being. A runner stretches before they run.
Okay, guys. All right. If you're going to bed Becca down, you got to expect her to get up and leave for about 15, 20 minutes because she can go do her stretches.
Oh no,
She
never.
she'll probably broadcast it on OnlyFans or Twitch.
Oh.
No, she's working. She's planning on being a hoe. We're talking about how she goes about being a hoe.
Like, yeah, I got to get into that hoe life. I'm about to be single and I got to be ready to mingle. My kids need another daddy. I don't know.
Well, you find plenty of them on Twitch.
Just thinking about going that route makes me gross. Like, my stomach hurts.
See, it doesn't bother me because I don't see you doing that. Especially after the few chatterbait nights that we've done in the voice chat. It's like, wow, this is really gross.
It's disgusting.
And
I could never.
I don't know because I don't hang out over there. The only time I'm over there is when we're doing it in the voice chat. So, I, I, I don't know. I find it to be. I would okay. What I don't understand about the Twitch thoughts is why they are so fucking popular when guys can go to places like Chatterbait and see the girl actually naked and don't have to spend a goddamn penny. You don't have to do shit. They're there naked.
It's because the Twitch girls interact with you without you having to donate. Chatterbait, I don't even think you can chat unless you have an account.
Yeah, you do have to have an account to chat. Yeah, you do. But most of the Twitch channels, you have to be a follower. Even some of them, you have to be subscribers. So you have to have an account on Twitch too. So if you're willing to be a complete degenerate fuckbag over on Twitch, I would think it'd be far easier to do it over on Chatterbait, where they expect you to be a fucking degenerate piece of shit.
They expect you to tell them exactly what to do. It's weird. I wouldn't survive over there because I can't take orders.
Well, neither can half them
Do
bitches.
this, put this here, do that, make this face, back it up, put it forward, shake your tits. No.
I know, because you got pissed because that devil worshipping bitch with the fucking monster dragon in the background and the Moby, she wouldn't do shit. You know, everybody in the chat was trying to get her to mount one of those monsters in her fucking background, and she wouldn't do it.
Well, no, because those are just for show. She's a poser. Here, use your imagination. Because I would never sit on that. Imagine Becca in the military. I didn't join for a reason. I am
okay, Uni.
Always bucking up against authority, and which is odd because when I go to court, I have to bite my tongue because some of these judges, they would find me in contempt and I would be in jail for a little while. Boss man would pay to get me out, but
yeah, that's my problem. Is I'm too. No biting of the tongue with me. I call a spade a spade. Fuck off.
It's a good thing I have good dental. Because I'm grinding my teeth a lot. My plushie's there.
I would think yeah, but teenagers, fuck, like, teenagers know how to get around all of that shit. I would think that they would have figured it out. But most of the kids I see on Twitch or guys, they're in the States. They're in the States. And the only thing to get on Chatterbait that I've seen is you got to click the button that says, yes, I'm over 18. That's it. Um, and then you have to wait for the disgusting DMs from Becca of the fat broads, the disgusting broads, the broads bleeding all over their fucking dildos. And then it's like, this is why, oh yeah, I remember why we don't do Chatterbait nights, Becca.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, get caught, get flogged in public. It's different there. I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I would much rather hang out and see naked chicks than. Although I do spend a great deal of time. Okay, I don't spend a great deal of time watching my girls, because I can only look at a greased up ass for so long.
76,000 points.
And they all do the same thing. It's boring.
Well, I like Yogi because, like, Yogi's decorating her room for Halloween and shit, and that's been fun to watch because she's just having a good time decorating. And of course, when she gets up on the step ladder, it's just it's a beautiful thing.
By design.
But
Know your
fine.
angles, ladies.
That's okay, man.
I'm not
Know
knocking
your
it.
angles, ladies. But here.
Don't highlight the fupa.
She ain't got no fupa.
I'm just saying in general.
She got no fupa. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't take a screenshot of her when she was on her stepladder. But she was all up on her stepladder and shit. It's just a beautiful thing to behold.
Johnny. Learning how to take screenshots of the important stuff.
Yeah, like that. I'm sorry. It's nice. Look, I appreciate her ass and legs.
Yeah, you're ass, hip, and legs guy.
What, baby?
You forgot to get the points when you were there.
Yeah, I did. I forgot to get the points. Little Johnny's always on my ass about getting the points.
Because it's important.
It
I'm
really
sorry.
looks like you spend those points.
Yeah, I got over 134,000 in her chat. Because, well, yeah, I don't mind hanging out in hers. She cute. She fun.
Uh-huh.
Becca doesn't appreciate her.
No.
Because Becca is fucking wrong.
I'd like my excuse to Lil John. I'm jealous and insecure about myself, so I have to attack Yogi, but
Well, yeah.
yeah.
What's the difference? Okay. What's the difference between Yogi and the Asian chick?
I like the Asian chick's personality better than Yogi's.
You haven't spent any time with Yogi.
I have, actually.
Oh, when?
Yogi is very generic. Asian chick is not. Asian chick will, although she does the same setups and same shit as the other one, she actually has a personality and she talks about real shit. Meanwhile, Yogi just plays the game and she doesn't talk about real shit. She just does the generic stuff like everybody else.
Oh, you actually listen. See, I don't listen to her. I don't. I don't turn the volume
People
up on that
ask,
shit.
and yeah, I do listen
See, I don't. I don't. I don't turn the
because
volume
it's
up.
visual for you. For me, I'm not there for visual. I don't care if they're
Yeah.
showing their asses and tits. I can appreciate a nice body, a nice form, but that's not why I'm watching the stream, because I'm straight and I like peeing. Women bodies just doesn't do it for me.
But
Sorry.
wait, didn't you tell me you would wreck a pussy if you had a chance?
No.
You know,
You
you
said
need to
that.
go to school.
What?
Oh shit.
I said that I. Okay. Maybe I didn't say that I have, but I have. It's not impressive to me. Whatever. You think I only got my asshole licked? Please. Becca's about the mind. Look, girls. Okay, for me, women can't just stand there and lick all pretty and oh my gosh, nipple slip. That doesn't do it for me. Me, I need to be entertained. That does not entertain me. Now, if I can acknowledge that while they're there and they're half naked, I can see how that works for them because they're pulling in the dudes who will throw the money. But I soon realized, first joining Twitch, it wasn't about a broad audience that they wanted. They just wanted the dudes to throw money. So they're not there to also entertain. That's not the point. It's just to sit there, sound fucking retarded, and show some titty and maybe some pussy lips, and then, they get paid. So I soon realized what the Twitch game was. And
So
once I
that's what you're
realized that,
doing
I
right,
wasn't so
Johnny.
disappointed by the stupidity. It was different content. I've never been exposed to. I learned quick though.
Yeah, that's why she's been kicked out of so many of their chats.
I get banned for trying to give them tips. Like, bitch, if you have 4 butt cheeks, you don't want to angle a mirror to highlight your extra 2 cheeks. Just tip it a little bit. Or, hey, bitch, why not try to wear the bikini bottom at your hips instead of above your hips because you're giving yourself a fucking fupa and extra rolls. Know your angles, ladies. Know what fits your body. Don't wear a bikini 3 sizes too small. It makes you look fat.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
because
want to show
Becca,
your toes because there's feet people out there, wash them.
Or don't. Some people like that too.
I don't think guys are into the whole jagged toenails and
People are
fungus.
fucking disgusting. I
I
mean,
mean, make them look pretty at least. It's
we need
gross.
Gumpy to even defend this position.
well, see, this is where the degenerate bullshit of guys, this generation of guys, has hit me because they will, like
guess
Shio
that's true.
said,
You're
they
neat.
want to see some of that shit. They want to see dirty feet. They don't give a fuck if the feet. Now, like Becca has trained me well because I'm like, oh, bitch's feet are dirty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, girl. There's a chick out. She's out fishing, and she's on the shore in her bare feet, and she laid down on her thing, and her feet were just absolutely,
I can
brown on the
understand if you're
bottom.
barefoot and outdoors where the
Right.
main.
Yeah. I didn't think you'd have a problem with it because she was outdoors, but the first thing I noticed was her goddamn feet were filthy because of Becca. And look, and Amaranth, again, she's got a rocking little body on her. I want nothing. I do not find her attractive. I actually find her unattractive.
Especially when
She
she
just,
opens her mouth.
yes, and it's because she opens her fucking mouth. It's like, oh, you need to not talk. You need to just sit there. And you know what? But then she sits there and she's got this arrogant look on her face of I'm better than all of you and I'm just
Yeah, it's
here
the
because I
face for
know,
me.
and it's just like, oh, bitch, please. You ain't worth squat.
Besides her
So,
ASMR and neighing noises, I don't think I've ever actually heard that bitch talk.
I have because I tried to figure out what was earning her. This was at a time she's bringing in 1.2 million a month. Now she's pulling in 2.1, and it's like I do not understand. And again, maybe I do. Maybe I understand that the boys these days, this is what they see as an attractive woman. This is attractive to them, and I just don't get it. Look, man, a chick on OnlyFans taking any number of dicks, I'm not gonna find that attractive. I'm just not. I have a video that fuck, I forget who posted it, but I have a video that for when we do like a legitimate stream over here on YouTube. Um, it's a chick sitting there and she's alone and she's being interviewed and the guy asks her, how many, what's your body count was the question. And she goes, oh, 35. And I'm like, holy
Times two.
fuck. Holy fuck.
That's what she'll admit to.
And she's like, and she goes, I would say over half, if not more, were a one night thing. And she goes, it happens, like in quarters. So, I'll do a bunch of guys and then I'll be, dry spell.
So
And I'm
35
like,
between January and April.
and she's complaining about being single. And it's like, you are on the internet bragging that you're a whore. Why would anyone with self-respect want to be with you?
Except for one night.
I, look, there are guys out there that'll be with her, I'm sure. Are the guys that'll be with her long term? Fuck no. They see easy. They see an easy, target. Oh, she'll give it up, But, and I'm like 35, and then you got I forget the name of the podcast, but you get these fucking, 6 chicks. This is where we saw, what was that chick's name? The big fat Dajaba.
I forget her name.
Whatever. The Jabba the Hutt looking bitch, talking about trans woman too, talking about being a hoe. And these women go on and they're like, yeah, we've got OnlyFans and families and Playboy but we can't find a man. Well, yeah, because guys do not want to date a chick that is showing it off to every man on the fucking internet.
Well, one of the people in the description is a man. So.
What?
You said the huge fat trans man and all these whore women. So, well, one is a man.
Look, they have OnlyFans and all that. Guys are paying to see the shit, but when it comes to they can't find a decent relationship or they're never in a decent relationship. Yeah, because you're a fucking whore. And when you have people saying, well, did you think if you didn't do OnlyFans, you might have better luck? Or if maybe you didn't sleep with 35, 45, 55 guys, you might have better luck. Oh, you're a hater. No, we have self-respect. Look, man. Look, I do not need to tie a board across my ass to fuck you. I'm funny that way. But and guys apparently the generation, it may be all fucked up. Guys may, be having issues dealing with women. And I get, when you have women that say you can't interact with another woman if you're with me. Well, fuck you. I ain't putting up with that shit. Kiss my ass.
No, Johnny. If you even approach a woman, it's rape.
Well, that's that's another part of it. I mean, with all the Me Too bullshit, he sexually assaulted me. How? He looked at me, and he told me I was hot. Okay, and no, that's it. But no, that's it. He didn't touch you. No. He didn't pinch your ass. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be with you either. I wouldn't.
It could be the opposite too. Saying, bitch, I wouldn't even rape you.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Controversy. That was like shit.
And while I'm talking to Moo about the 3 chicks that were given the football player, and I'm like, you did go over and set that man right? And he's like, no, I didn't say a fucking word. I just sat and laughed at all of them. And I'm like, oh, goddamn it, Moo, you should go say something to that guy because he's going to believe it. Because that's how stupid this guy was. Guy was basically taking notes with what these girls were telling him. And he's going to go out there, and anytime he's around another woman, I can't imagine the terror that, doesn't want to say the wrong thing. Not because the girl's going to make fun of him, not because the girl's going to say, no, fuck you, I don't want to date you. It's because he doesn't want, some chick to accuse him of, being a degenerate because he asked her a question. And you look at these girls, and these fucking girls, it's really pathetic because most of the girls I hang out with or I hung out with wouldn't put up with any of this shit. They wouldn't put up with one, the guy himself, they would sit down with that guy, absolutely, and try to help himself, and try to give him advice on don't be a pussy ass bitch. Because most of the women I hang out with are, I don't want to say like Becca, but they all are strong-willed, strong personality, strong-minded women. Becca is a perfect example of a strong-minded woman, a woman that knows what the fuck she wants, and a woman
still
that
know my place.
Yeah, and still know that I can push this man too far and he will kick my ass because I'm a woman, and I know I'm a woman. So
I learned that when I was young.
I
learned that through the first marriage.
yeah, yeah, you were tutored on that shit. But I look at all the women that I hung out with. None of them, not one of them will put up with this shit. None of them. They would have walked over if they had heard what these girls were saying. They'd have walked over and punched them dead in the face. Say, you need to shut the fuck up, you cunts. You need not to scare this child like this.
Listen here, bitch. We have it going good. Shut up.
That's who I hung out with. Now, I'm not saying all of them were like that, but most of them were. Most of them were, I know my place. Even Jessica learned her place real quick with me because she learned, and Becca is learning. It's funny because Becca's learning the same lesson that Jessica learned. Johnny adapts. Johnny learns and adapts over time.
It's true.
So Johnny does not, you may get him once, but don't ever try that shit again because he will fucking nail your ass to the wall. I learned from her.
Man is learning how to make a fire.
Jessica liked to play fucking head games, and she was brilliant at it. Thing was, I got better. I got really good at it, where I could, I had her. She had me dead to rights on shit. Dead to fucking rights. I could have it spun in less than 5 minutes of her apologizing to me for me doing something fucked up. And don't get me wrong, I never felt good about it because I actually respected the girl. But it was like, you come at me with a head of steam, bitch. I'm coming right back at you. And we're going to find out who's going to win this, and it's going to be me. And there's a reason that this girl still hates me. There is. 35 years, the bitch still hates my guts. And it's because I was the best thing that ever happened to her, and she knows it. But like Becca, because Becca came at me, I don't know, it was the funniest thing. It was about a year ago. She goes, God damn you. And I'm like, what? She goes, you adapt. She goes, I'm not used to you adapting. She goes, you adapt and learn. And she goes, you get better. And I'm like, oh shit, she's figuring it out.
I start paying attention. Like, why isn't this working anymore?
Because Becca and I, yes, we should be a married couple the way that we fuck with each other. We should absolutely be married. Because
we're not.
Not legally.
And the thing is, we would probably be happy too. Now, we would go weeks at a time going, bitch got me. God damn her. All right, it's time to step it up.
Plot and plan.
And, yeah. So, but, we really do fuck with each other. And it's like, when I realized that I have Becca, It's like, oh shit, she hasn't adapted yet. Cool. And then it'll be like 3 days later, and she's like, "You motherfucker, you got me." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." I said, even Moo was giggling his ass off watching that. And we were sitting backstage one night, and she goes, "That's what it is." She goes, "You adapt, you learn." And she goes, "Then you change." And I'm like, "Yes, yes."
I don't like it.
Well, it's what gets me. Irate adapted to you.
He did.
Irate would adapt to you. And he giggled about it. He's telling me, "What do you think?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you got her." Yeah, you got her. And he's like, "Do you think she knows it yet?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, she doesn't." I said, "You'll be able to go with this another week, man." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I'm like, "Yes, you do." And he's like, "Another week, you think?" Okay, game on.
And it was a week.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Yep.
Toasty.
And then when Toasty, how are you not rinsed in my chat? How you doing, girl?
She doesn't bless us with her fucking presence.
She has. No, she been over here before. You're modded now, Toasty, because Spittle's in the chat and she'll zing your ass just because she can.
A gray name. Get it.
Yeah.
Well, so to that, did you see that there's now different timeout lengths?
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, I did. I was over in AP's, was it last week, 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Someone came in and was trying to troll AP, and his mods kept whacking them. And AP's like, "You motherfuckers need to stop." And they were like, oh, and Trippy was doing it too, um, timing them out for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. And I'm like, wait, they changed it? Yeah, apparently they changed it.
It's not a whole 300 seconds anymore.
No, you can do it for shorter periods. I guess they did it for 10 minutes on one fucker over in Trippy's.
Gio, jump in the chat so I can test this. I want to see.
Well, you are super mod on my chat, so you should be able to time anybody out. Hey, Spittle, say something.
Yeah, he did it. Ah, damn it! The stupid heart is in the way.
I fucking hate that thing.
I can't get it.
Figured out how. There you go.
Ah.
It's gotten very specific now.
Time out. No, it
Yeah, I
doesn't give
haven't.
me a time.
And he's gone.
It doesn't give me an option for time. It just says put user in timeout, and then it does it.
Huh.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that's the only option I get.
Maybe it's not fully rolled out yet.
It's in beta.
Yeah, maybe it's a new one. Well, I did notice in a couple of the chats just stopped last week and then refired, and it was like, oh shit, YouTube's doing their shit again. So it seems like it seems like they're doing their changes behind the scenes before they roll something out. It's fucked up.
It's okay, Uni.
Have
You're
I
safe.
mentioned how awesome I can? Uni, you asshole. Oh, that's
I
another
seem to remember
motherfucker.
a comment about Walmart camera person. I don't know what that meant, Uni. Does that mean I'm the quality of Walmart people?
Well, what?
When we were talking about Chatterbait and all that shit, he said that. I'm scrolling up to try to find the comment, and Shio's comments are all gone. Something about I would be kind of like a Walmart quality of camera people.
What?
I don't know. Well, you would be their king. I would sprout a penis. I like the sound of that. Can I peg people? I could do cock and ball torture on myself.
Oh, God damn you! You know,
What? Then I would know what kind of pain certain things cause, and then I know how hard or how light to go on.
See,
others.
that's the type of shit you could do
What?
over on OnlyFans and Chatterbait and shit. and get
Cock and
away
ball
with it.
torture?
Yeah, they eat that shit up over there, man.
Oh, if only I could find a
You know,
volunteer.
and let's be honest, if fucking Milo Stewart is making $1,500 a month on
Oh, I could do
OnlyFans,
that. Too.
you would rake in the cash. You know,
I'm not doing it though. That it makes me
I see. I think you should. I think you
get
should at
this
least do
peace
Twitch thought
feeling.
thing. Although Twitch thought, Twitch thought, I wouldn't be down with that because everybody would see you being Twitch thought and they'd judge you.
Can you imagine me pulling up bikini bottom up to my fucking tits, oiling up
Mm-mm.
my ass, and laying on a fucking blanket with my phone in my face, going, "Oh my gosh,
No, but I can
oh,
see you
you're
doing.
so funny. Throw more biddies."
No, I can see you doing OnlyFans or ChatterBait as just this absolute raging, hardcore dominatrix bitch. I own you, motherfucker.
It won't
And
work because I actually, I'm a different person in the bedroom. But I actually like make sure I didn't hurt the guy. I would be constantly asking, "Are you okay?"
okay,
Oh my gosh, are
I'm
you
gonna
mad at me?
let me
Please
ask
don't
this
hurt
then.
me.
Okay, how do you do a stiletto in the scrotum
You
without
don't.
actually hurting someone?
You don't.
Right?
I want to cause pleasurable pain, not pain.
It says the bitch that is we're talking we were talking tubes in our Discord, and the long story short, Becca's like the tubes aren't for inserting, they're for being inserted. And I'm like, and I had to walk away from the computer because I had to win. Man, I like crossed my legs and shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn you, bitch. God damn
It's
you.
no different than a catheter, Johnny.
Yeah, you
Look,
insert
I've
it.
never had a catheter. Okay, maybe I have when I was in surgery, but no, I've heard about. I know a few people that have worked in emergency rooms, and they're like motherfuckers unconscious, sat straight up screaming when we inserted that catheter. No, fuck that. And again, how these motherfuckers are sticking, USB chargers up their fucking dick holes and they're getting lost is beyond. I'm like, one, how the fuck you come up with that? Why would you? I get sticking your dick in like a bottle, fucking hole in a tree. I get that, all right? And guys will stick their dick in anything. Okay,
Including a
but
pad and a couch.
since hanging out with Becca, I've learned all kinds of new shit, like electrodes up the urethra, and I'm like, again, I got to get up and I got to go away for a while because holy fuck, that's wow. But I can see Becca doing it.
It was an old torture tactic. You insert one limp and then get them hard and it would shatter.
Oh yeah, I do remember that as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to do it once. All it takes is once. Come on, guys.
Apparently not, because the motherfuckers in China keep doing it.
I mean, we watched a video of the guy inserting the glass bottle
Some of
into
us
his
have
ass and it
standards.
shattered.
One guy, one jar.
One guy, one jar.
Look, I've been, watching, or not watching, but back in the day listening to Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. I mean, a guy called up, hey, I was listening to your show and stuck my dick in a Coke bottle, and this is back when Coke bottles were glass, and now it's stuck. And of course, you got Adam Carolla going, you got a hammer? Hit that motherfucker with a hammer. And Dr. Drew's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And of course, we're on the ground because we've fallen off the couch because we are giggling our teenage asses off. Hit that motherfucker.
I just need to find one of those dumb motherfuckers that will stick their phone charger into their peen. I need to find someone like that.
And do what?
Cock and
Nothing.
The same dude that did one guy, one screwdriver, he shoved it in his peen.
Fuck you, One Low.
He has no feeling down there.
Johnny, I wouldn't look up sounding rods.
Too many vacuum sessions.
God damn.
Also, I wouldn't look at your DMs either.
You know, buddy of mine sent me a medical journal article. This is back. He actually had to send it in the mail because we didn't have cell phones, all that email, all that bullshit. So he sent me, and I opened up this medical journal, and I'm like, why the fuck would he send this to me? He couldn't have called me and just, told me. No, he wanted me to get the full story. He wanted me to read this fucking thing. And basically what it was is a guy in a machine shop. Now all the machines, they're, like lathe machines, heavy metal machines, all that kind of shit, pulleys, belts, all that shit. Well, at lunchtime, while everybody would go off to lunch, he would stay in the machine shop and pleasure himself over the belt of one of the machines, that's whizzing along at God knows how many thousand RPMs. And one day he felt a pinch and was missing a testicle because apparently he got too close and it ripped his nut right off.
Hey, was that you?
It was not me. Shut up, boy.
See, I was thinking it, but I was going to be nice.
And he
For
showed
once.
up. He showed up at the hospital. Now, the article started out as he showed up at the hospital with his scrotum the size of a fucking grapefruit. Which, you after you read that, it's like, okay, well, I have to keep reading and find out why. And then once I found out why, I had to call my friend and tell him what a fucking asshole he was. Because to this day, the guy's nut is still missing. But I was like, again, who the fuck thinks about doing something like that? Who the fuck thinks? No. When I'm working around, like in wood shop and, auto shop and all that shit, you keep your dick away from moving objects. You do. You keep your dick away from the drill press. You keep your dick away from the circular saw. Keep your dick away from the table saw, the jigsaw, all that shit. Because losing a finger ain't no big deal. But you lose your dick, hey, man. No.
You can't do that. That's important.
So. Just saying.
Damn it, Shio.
Oh, okay. So I just need to mark Shio as red and move the fuck on. Okay, mark as red.
He sent me the jar video again.
Oh, the cum jar?
No, the guy sticking it up his ass and it broke.
Oh, fuck.
And
a guy who stuck his dick in a tube of beef.
See, now that I understand.
Ugh.
Now that I understand.
You put a little slit and then
I understand why.
The next picture was a round hole. Like,
yeah, but I get that. I get why a guy would do that. Would I think about it? No. But after I hear about it, I go, oh, of course he did.
I had to tenderize and moisturize the beef. Honey, we're having burgers for lunch.
I get that. Now, okay, my mom bought me when I was, I don't know, 9, 10. She realized that John was starting to notice women. So she bought me a whole collection of Playboys from the swap meet for like $1. And they got like 1,000 issues at Playboy. And it was great. But then she also bought me this book on everything, a teenager should know about sex. And I was reading, and it had the question and answers, and these people, kids, apparently would write in and tell these people what they did, and is this normal and shit. And a guy wrote in that he took a toilet paper roll, jammed that fucker full of Vaseline, and then stroked with it. And I was sitting there as like 10, I don't know, 9, 10, 11, reading that, going, why the fuck would you do that? But now I think about it, and I'm like, oh, of course he did. Of course.
I still don't get it.
You talk about the chicken, the split chicken breast, Becca. I'm like, I'm surprised we don't hear more stories about that shit.
E. coli.
Well, yeah, probably. Probably.
I imagine a chicken breast doesn't feel as close to as chopped beef.
Hi, Ryan.
Now, if you're doing it with hamburger, then but like a prime rib that you just kind of you put a slit in it and drill your own hole. Yeah, man, I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna. I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll be putting that on the
Uh,
barbecue. What?
uh, just
No, I'm not saying I would do it. I'm saying I understand it.
I get that. I just
There's a difference.
for you to understand it means there are dudes that would do it, and then I think of the saying guys will take any wet hole, and I'm like, this shit is true. I thought it was a meme.
Uh-uh.
And it's
Uh-uh.
real
You're
life.
No.
supposed to put it between a couch cushion.
No. No,
Couch
I.
cushions, the jets in a spa tub or the pool. Like I've seen many
Yes, Ryan,
many
that's
different.
little Johnny. Yes, little Johnny's in the background. Um, no, I had a friend. I was in, I think, it was the third grade, and I we had just moved into this apartment complex, and I had met him. His name was Shannon. He was this tall, fucking absolute blondest blonde hair I'd ever seen. And um, we hadn't known each other that long, and we're sitting there, we're on the couch watching TV. And again, what's third grade? 8 years old, 9 years old, somewhere in there. We're sitting on the
Hmm.
couch watching TV, and all of a sudden, I look over, and he's just sitting there jerking on his dick. And I was like, "The fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Jerking off." Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. So I was like, okay, I guess, in the comfort of your own home. Yeah, okay, whatever, whatever. But again, 9 years old, 9 years old, that was not a thought that had entered my brain was jerking off. Did I dig looking at chicks? Yes, but jerking off, no. Um, so I'm like, well, privacy or own. And his mom was one of them uptight bitches that, oh, fuck, man. She would lose her shit over just about everything, man. So after a while, now that I look back on it, I'm like, yeah, I guess I get it. But he came over to my house one day, and I figured we were safe at my house. I was wrong. He just pulled his dick out of my couch and started jerking off.
Jeez.
And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. He's like, but you live here. Yeah, I still gotta go, man. And we were standing out back, on my back porch on the balcony. We were standing there and we were giving this girl, she was like a teenager, she was in high school, some shit. She was giving us shit and we were giving her shit. And he pulled his dick out and I'm like, oh God. Start jerking off. Well, no, he started peeing off the balcony. And I'm like, okay, that's funny. So I started peeing.
High
And
function.
then I turned and started peeing on his leg. It was like,
Oh my gosh.
this is even funnier. He absolutely lost his shit. And I'm like, wow, you sure are uptight for a man that'll pull his dick out anywhere. Just start pulling on it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Functional human at a horrible time. Uni pointed out that chicks use vegetables. I didn't think of that because I myself have never done that, but okay, men with raw meat, women with their vegetables.
He was so disgusted with me peeing on his leg, he went home and told his mommy.
I would have tattled on you too.
His mom was beating on my door. Did you pee on? Yes, I did.
Oh my god.
And if I had been the Johnny of now, I'd have gone, well, the motherfucker pulls his dick out on my couch. Start pulling it. But no, back then I had a little bit of discretion. She told me never to pee on him again. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
You tell your son
Wait.
never to pull it out and jerk it off in my.
And Becca, yeah, see, I would. I'd be like, bitch, your son, man.
He
Just
yanked
pull
it
me-
out and started pulling it. I
on
put out
your
his
couch.
fire.
You know that favorite spot you have on the couch? Well, it's his favorite spot too.
Ew. Oh, gosh.
And Becca, got vegetables? Really? I met a girl that explained to me. She goes, I love your Rottweiler. And I'm like, yeah, she's beautiful. And she goes, have you ever done anything weird with her? And I'm like,
What the fuck?
what? She goes, oh, we had this German Shepherd when I was a little kid.
That's more than enough.
And
What?
I was sitting on the couch and I just took my pants and panties off and
No.
tried to have the dog. And I'm like, oh, really? And I'm saying, oh, really? I'm walking away because I don't want to hear the rest of the story. Well, apparently, she was about 13, 14, and the dog didn't want to, So she went and grabbed a jar of peanut butter.
No. There are some nasty ass bitches out there. Hey, Pat. What the fuck? Vegetables, dogs, donkeys. Hey, don't go in there. Spit,
So let me get this straight.
loogies. No.
Chad had never heard of a woman turning a cucumber into a pickle.
Bitch, if you are turning a cucumber into a pickle after sticking it in your nasty pussy, you need a doctor. Gross. Why is your shit like vinegar?
Depends how long they leave it up there.
Well, I was, like I told you, we used to out disgust each other back in the day. Like I said, 28-8, he sent a picture. And like I said, Johnny understood how to play the game. Johnny would wait till the disgusting part of the picture would show up at the end. So they would wait hours for this fucking picture to load in.
Sure.
And one of them was, because a friend of mine, he sent me a horse. And I'm like, oh, why is he sending me a horse video? And I kid you not, I thought the girl's head was going to pop off. And I'll be amazed how the fuck she got that thing in her mouth. It was like, holy fuck.
Gross.
And then after, she did that, she turned around and luckily the video ended. And I'm like, oh, thank God. And I'm like, all right, motherfucker. All right, game on. So I sent him a picture back. Now, after I sent this picture, I never got a video or another picture from this motherfucker. But it was a chick. It was a chick that had this guy's dick basically rubber banded from base to head while she's shitting in his mouth.
No, Pat.
And he's like, okay, I don't want to play with you anymore. And I'm like, thank you. Another friend of mine fucked with me. I sent him a picture of a guy. He's about 6'5" and about 4. He reminded me of Butterbean. Okay, you guys, I'm sure the older folks in the chat know who
Is that
Butterbean
the guy
is.
from Jackass?
No, he was a boxer. He was
Yes, that's the
big,
guy from
round
Jackass.
dude. Was it? I said I didn't do Jackass.
Yes.
So, so the guy had a Butterbean head, and he had his whole head up to his eyebrows in this chick's cunt. And he's like, I didn't want to see it, but it was like, all right, you're going to play a game with me. So that's where I learned a chick's cunt is malleable, man. You can do some shit with that. Shit will stretch. That shit will stretch.
Won't it tear though?
I didn't see any. No. Yeah, I was like, a baby's head? Nothing for this girl. That baby will fly out like it was on a magic fucking carpet. Boom! Across the room. She's walking in the grocery store. That baby just gonna fall out.
Wait,
Boom.
what?
Oh, my water broke.
What? I'm curious
What?
how Suit made Pat cringe.
Nobody has grossed me out.
Twitter DMs.
Did you ever watch the Danger Noodle video?
This mofo sent me a snake. He tagged me. I was like, no.
I got her today, Pat. She pissed me off, so I pulled up the Porky's 2 bathroom scene.
No snakes.
Did you know I still have the fucking sound clip for that on my phone?
I have that
While
thing
I'm
saved in
driving
about
around listening to
5
music,
places.
occasionally I'll just hear, "Oh, you touched your no square," randomly until it skips to the next track. I have no idea where it is on my phone to delete it, so thanks for that.
I'm not the one who put it on your phone. That would have been you. No squares were touched. They're always touched.
Wait. Pat, is that a challenge?
No, what? Might
I
be
can't-
malleable as fuck.
No. Nobody's grossed him out more than Sue.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you women. And look, Becca, I get you take care of your shit. I get it. Not all women do.
I'm very particular in what goes into my body. Other than food, I don't give a fuck. Well, now I have to, but
yeah.
no, I don't want to walk around smelling like I tried to make some bread and it went wrong. I don't like the thought of having to itch or treat or none of that down there.
Well, see, now that you bring that up, that reminds me of another story.
Oh my god.
So, and I can't even tell you how it started, but we were in my kitchen, and me and this girlfriend at the time, I don't know why we were, getting all hot and bothered in the kitchen, but I noticed that there was an empty wine bottle.
Oh, right. No.
And it wasn't empty when we were done. Let's just say that. Because, wow, lubrication went, natural lubrication from the lady went in the bottle.
Ew.
And then Johnny stuck his dick in the bottle?
No, my dick won't fit in a bottle, man.
He wrapped his mouth around that.
No, man. But she got off 3 or 4 times. I was actually shocked. I was like, wow, man. And oh wow. Yeah, it was. It's just one of those experiences you look back on and you go, oh yeah, that happened.
You think that's what happens in Mexico? Like, oh wow, that's
shit, Mexico, man. Like I said, my beer bottle disappeared, and when she went across the stage, 2 of them fell out, and it was just like, oh god.
That's a couple that we were watching on Twitch. He would spank his wife's ass with the wooden spoon and then smell it.
Oh, that was yeah. Oh shit! You know what's going on every Saturday? I've noticed with them.
Proceeded to stir their food. It was gross. What?
Sister-in-law's over every Saturday.
Oh, they brought in reinforcements because they're just that fucking boring now, or what?
Well, she gotten fatter, and it's her and Burks. They sit there and do the show. I don't know where the fuck.
You think Burks is hitting that too?
Oh God, I hope not. Oh.
I bet his nasty ass knows.
Look, I don't have respect for him, but I would have even less respect for him. Because, oh, wow, that is, whoa. Because she's gotten bigger. and uglier. And she looks like she's angrier too.
Well, yeah, but never mind. All the fat on her face is squishing her features together, so she looks mad, like Gerber baby mad. Me. Moldy pumpkin face mad. She does look like a moldy pumpkin.
Angry moldy pumpkin.
You know how the pumpkin like caves in on itself and it gets all squished and just melts? That's what her face looks like. Somebody left that bitch on the porch for too long. Say goodbye to Pear.
Goodbye, Pear. Love you. So it's good seeing you, my friend. Here you go, Becca.
Hello. Moldy pumpkin face. She looks like a jack-o'-lantern left on the porch for too long.
Yeah, that's a Saturday thing now. Yeah. Oh, Jess is in the background. She's probably with her other boyfriend. So that's why Burks is with the fat sister.
I guess so.
All right. You shut that off.
Why?
Because you need to see it.
I don't need. Yeah, that's who you think it is, Pat.
Yeah, that's them dirty motherfuckers, Pat. Yeah.
Pat, I sent you the link. Yo.
Yo.
A jack-off lantern. Too many homeless dudes got to it.
Now, do you jack off before or after you take the seeds out?
What?
Yes.
You know, do you leave all the goop in before and you know, just do a hole and do it with the goop?
Obviously.
Because wouldn't that be more realistic?
That was the sister. I'm not answering this.
Becca.
The answer's too obvious. You leave all the goop in.
Okay. All right.
And I figured the goal is to get all the goop out with your massive moves. Like make that shit squish out the hole. Look what this bitch came. Like
So a pumpkin pie.
Oh, really, Joke?
Why a pumpkin? Oh, because
Joke must be stoned already. Gonna go put on a real show.
Ciao
amateurs.
Don't.
Ciao amateurs.
I need a mute.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joke. Is it because we're sober, or is it because we're not whining over some fat bitch from Chicago who fucked us over and stole our money? Is that what we need to do? Do I need to go find some fat bitch that will steal all my fucking money and then fuck me over and then lead me on for a couple of years and make me feel like a giant piece of shit to the point that I almost drink myself to death? Is that what you call a real show, Joke? Because if so, I apologize. I have too much self-respect. You're being rude. I'm not being rude.
You could fall asleep on screen.
You want to take a run at me, motherfucker. Please. And I'm sure you got some dirty whore that you think is your girlfriend who is actually probably spying on you because it's Discord love. And you need to get over that shit. Internet love is not a thing, Joke. It's not. Okay, with Becca and I it is. But we're special. So fuck you.
We're super special.
Fuck. Fucking tell me. Yeah, let me find the biggest drug addict whore on the internet. See if I can woo her. Becca, can you help me out with that? And seriously, she's only about 5,000 pounds. How the fuck? Dude! You!
Work left to
Holy
pick her up.
fuck. Yeah, the fact, when she let her fucking camera slip that one night, I was like, holy fuck. Even Chantal is going, God damn you, big bitch. Fuck out of my face.
There's new comments in chat.
It's still real to you. Yeah, but joke, then they fuck you over. And then you cry about it. And then you go, and it takes you a year or two. And then you go find another one. And it's not real. Some of these women that are showing attention to you are actually trying to get information out of you, joke. As a friend, I am telling you right now, some of the girls that you talk to in DMs are spying for other people, you dickhead. Okay.
They're laughing at you.
They are trying to get information about you. Stop.
Right.
I love you, joke. You know I love you, man, but god damn it. It's painful. Now, back to the cow cunt that I was about to tell you about. So, we got...
Just took a drink of my tea. Oh my gosh, that hurt. You almost came out my fucking nose. Hi, Pat.
All right, what's up, y'all? All right. How am I sounding starting out?
Fucking beautiful.
Good.
You sound
All right,
beautiful.
good because my last stream, my game was way crunk up to the motherfucking max, and I didn't know. And by the time I realized it, I went back and I played the replay, and I'm like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, how did I do that?
You go back and watch your shit?
Yes.
Don't do that.
I do it so I can improve for the next time.
Oh,
Joke,
shit,
you
Becca.
can't say I don't talk to anyone in DMs anymore and then tell Bonsako to DM you. And you'll tell me.
Joke, bullshit. Bullshit. Joke, I know you because you say it on stream. And even the girls are on stream going, I DM you. I DM you. I DM you. I DM you. Joke,
It goes down in the DMs, you know.
No, man. Look, joke.
That's the
I
joke
get.
that he was joking.
I get
My
it.
bad. I'm a female. It went over my head.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not a female, and it went over my head. So, And again, internet love. Can it be a thing? Yes. Was it with that fat whore, devil pup? No, it wasn't. I tried to tell you. You didn't want to listen to me, and I wasn't going to press it. All these girls you talk to in DMs, just stop.
Send me all your money and I'll make it real for you, baby.
Send me all the money. Is that what are they? OnlyFans?
No,
they're a bunch of drugged out hoes.
These are people in the chats.
And again, joke, I'm not the only one. Look, you have a lot of people that love you that just can't tolerate this shit anymore, and it hurts them to see. There's a lot of people out there that have come to me because they're like, you've got an inside track to joke, and it's like, no, I don't. Look, I love the guy. Can't tell you why, because goddamn it, you piss me off sometimes. But they all are saying this. It's been going on for a year and a half or at least a year. And matter of fact, when I went off earlier this morning, I got 2 DMs from people that were lurking that did not say anything in the chat, and they're like, "Holy fuck! We've been trying to get this across to him for over a year, and because we do want you to be around, because we do dig you, we do love you." But, God damn it. You fat whore devil pup. Jesus Christ. I have to leave chats when that bitch shows up because she played head games with you.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you don't want to know what's going on. We were talking about Bloody was on earlier, Pat.
You would?
And Bloody was on earlier.
Pat was working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has.
You know me. Somebody's got to have the 9 to 5.
Yeah, well, He's
Or
got
in my
some.
case, the 4-1 shit.
You need to ask him what his opinion is on um y- um Becca. How do I do this?
What?
Okay, you need to ask him his opinion of your opinion of some of the thicker ladies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I do that
My
okay?
opinion,
Yeah.
my opinion on
Yeah.
some of the thick ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause here, hold on. You
All
know, he pointed out that you would probably like this girl. Now,
right, what girl?
hold on.
Facts.
Now, you need to blame Becca for this shit. All right.
Okay, am I getting set up for something?
No.
No, okay. I sent Gonzako some links from Twitter, and it's some big girls doing big girl things, and they were saying that these girls are your type.
Yeah, and Bonsako always hold up the fact why I had to. Oh, what the fuck?
Nice coverage, but
No.
Curry in the back. I mean, who is she?
Now, Pat, I know she's too big for you, but there was a question of maybe.
She's not too big. That's just ridiculous, man. And these are the type of women that you see nowadays and things like that. They think that they are fucking tens. Look at her, man. Like, look at these cluttered ass. Where you fucking kneecaps?
That's what I asked. I said, "Where's her kneecaps?"
She ain't got no. I'm saying she got so much fat over her kneecaps and things like that. It's that one. If she goes forward, those things are fucking snapping.
Like that chick on the basketball court.
Okay, so she is a bit too big for you. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
because it was you know.
Now, if she had a like a friendly personality and things like that, we could be friends. But this is just ridiculous. Like I told you, this is one of those type of women right here. Thanks to social media and thanks to fucking gigasimp motherfuckers who are so desperate for pussy. They put this big bitch on a pedestal, and now she thinks that, oh, I'm the sexiest person in the world. No, you're not.
Okay, but you could probably put your dick in her belly button. She wouldn't know the difference.
That's not my thing.
You wouldn't know the difference.
Second of all,
this is
shit.
Here,
right here, this fold right here, you could fuck that fold. It'd probably be the same.
At least for this video, at least she's trying to work out.
Or this fold.
Is she trying to work out, or is this just a plate? This is just a playful ass video.
Again, at least for this video, at least she's doing some physical movement.
She bought these workout clothes to test them out to see how they worked with physical activity.
Okay, why didn't she show the whole video then? Because you know when that bitch stood up, those tennis shoes screamed. You fucking know it.
This is all that was available to me.
And the wild part is, you know what these types of women go for? They go for those skinny, those skinny ass black dudes and things like that. You know.
Oh, but Pat, they'd find you a big hunk of man.
No, like I said, I ain't got nothing against big girls. I've had my share of big girls from time to time and things like that. But there's big and then there's ridiculous. That's bullshit.
Yeah, okay, guys. All right. What guy in the chat has not been hogging before?
What he's trying to say is that he's passing and he's letting the Mexicans take their run.
What?
Every guy in the chat has had a fat girl.
You sit at the bar and you and your drunk friends, you have a competition on who can take the fattest broad home.
I know that.
That's
a
hogging.
competition.
That's hogging, man. Yeah.
I thought hogging was you take one for the team so your buddy can get the cute one out
the
of the group.
wingman.
Oh, no, man. Because if your buddy ends up with the cute one, fuck that. I'm leaving. That way the cute girl's got to leave too, because she's gonna go home with her broken heart fat broad
You're
Fred.
shit as a
Like, why the,
wingman.
why the fuck I gotta take the bullet?
Right? Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
That just means he owes you one next time.
No.
Here's the wild part is about the motherfucker that owes you one. They never goddamn repay.
Yeah, they never repay you for that shit. No,
Listen, you just take her
man.
to fucking Cheesecake Factory. The sugar will cause her diabetes to cause her to crash. You could drop her off at her house and you're done.
No. Just no.
Now, what the wild part is during those times and stuff like that, you know, the big friend turns out to be a cool ass person.
Yeah, but he's still a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she turns out to be a sweet ass girl. It's just that, you know, I don't know. Sometimes just like, yeah, sweet. It just ain't.
Are you learning more than you want to know?
Yeah, no, I'm taking notes. I have to be
feel
super
like-
sweet and a down ass bitch.
Like
People
I
will love
like we're letting some of our guy secrets out when Becca's around us.
I've had dude
Becca's
friends
secret.
all my life.
'Cause,
You're not
you
telling
know-
me anything new.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me tell you a story, Becca. So we're at the bar, right? And this is after Johnny had sobered up. Now, when Johnny was sober, Johnny never played the hogging game again, ever, because holy fuck, you know, because when you wake up the next morning after hogging and you won, you're usually still hungover or still drunk, and you even wake up and go, "Wow, I got way too drunk last night."
Now, I think the
But
worst
you
thing
think
I ever
for
did.
me.
I think the worst thing I ever did, like when I went out to the club and I was drunk and I went home to a woman. There was nothing wrong with her, like I said, body wise and things like that. But she had no teeth.
Oh,
Less to get in the way.
you know, I'm kind of curious about that now.
I didn't
See,
know that
that-
until shit. Like, yeah, well, it was too goddamn late.
You didn't
See, I had a
realize
friend.
there was no obstruction, or
Well, it was smooth sailing, so
there you go. Should have known.
See, I had a friend get pissed at me because he's like, I can't believe you let me go home. He showed up at my house 7 o'clock in the morning too, and he's like, you motherfucker, and I'm like, what? He goes, you let me go off with that girl, and I went, yeah, it was kind of funny because she had the most beautiful face, most beautiful blue eyes, and then she stood up and came around the bar. And she was as wide as the fucking bar. And it was like, oh, wow. So cute. Okay, whatever.
So
And I'm like,
she was a cute face with a big body.
oh,
Yeah.
she was easily 300 pounds. And her face, you couldn't tell. You could not, because she didn't have all the fat and the jowls. She didn't have all that shit that you see on Amberlynn reading them. So, I could take the hint. She was definitely all up on him. He was 6'8", 280. He's a big boy. All muscle, fresh out of college football. She obviously wanted a piece of his ass. And he was drunk. And I was like, I took him away once and went, come on, dude, let's go. Let's go home.
Yes, Alexa.
And he's like, no, I'm gonna stay. And I'm like, all right, man, this is your last chance to get a ride home with me. And he's like, no, I'm gonna get a ride home. Okay, you get a ride home with her. He showed up at my fucking doorstep. He still hadn't gone home yet. And I'm like, okay, so what happened, man? He goes, I can't believe you fucking let me go home with her. And I'm like, you went home with her? And he's like, okay, we ended up out in the middle of the forest in the moonlight. Oh, so it's romantic too. And he's like, motherfucker. He goes, yeah, we fucked in the back seat of her car. And I'm like, I must have been a station wagon back seat.
That's a big ass back seat.
Yeah, I was like, for you too? And he goes, yeah, I fucked her in the back. And he goes, I had to get out and pee because he goes, I wanted to go again. And I'm like, and that's my fault. And he's like, no, I'm not done. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, I'm standing out in the moonlight. And he goes, I look down at my chest, and he goes, I've got blood. And he pulled his shirt up. He got blood from the top of his pecs all the way down. And he goes,
damn.
and it goes down to the top of my knees, motherfucker. And I'm like, how's this my fault? I go, I said, what'd you do? Did you kill her? And he goes, she's on the rag, motherfucker. And I'm like, did you fuck her again? And he's like, I gotta go.
God.
And I'm like, you fucking did, you dirty motherfucker. He tried for years to get me back for that one.
And you know, she had to been desperate to want to, like, damn, cause no self-respecting woman would ever do that shit, man.
It was like, fuck, dude. Well, that's why Becca just goes, yeah, I don't do that. And I'm like, huh? Man, I have fucked a woman on the rag. I have gone down on a woman on the rag.
Oh!
Okay, Pat and I are in the same camp. It's broken for a week. Don't touch. Do not pass go. Do not collect your 200. Call you later.
Wow. Y'all are missing out, man.
See,
Now look,
no,
I was drunk.
no.
I was drunk.
Very
I
much
was
no.
drunk. And look, I didn't.
Yeah, sure.
I
Blame it
didn't.
on alcohol.
I didn't lick around the hole. I didn't lick the hole. I
Alcohol.
just licked the bean. Okay, I just licked the bean.
You nasty motherfucker.
No wonder you like redheads.
Yeah, she was a redhead too. Yes, she was.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wow, y'all uptight, man. Am I the only motherfucker? Chat, come on, help me out here. I know some of you dirty motherfuckers.
Nick
Y'all
is saying
dirty.
you get the clap because of it.
No, man, no, but the bitch did give me crabs, and then tried to.
See?
Well, before I found out I
See?
had crabs, she goes. It was the weirdest conversation, and I should have fucking picked up on
Have
it,
you
but I
been
didn't.
itching lately?
I was young. No, I was young and
Is
dumb.
there any
She
bugs
goes,
somewhere?
you can get crabs from a toilet seat, and I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
I did not know that. I said, thank you for the information. And then she broke up with me, I don't know, a couple weeks later. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, the fuck? God damn it, my balls are itching. Them motherfuckers hurt. Them motherfuckers hurt.
Wait,
So
does not prevent crabs?
them they bite.
Doesn't it?
Damn. Bite. So yeah, I shaved everything. Cause yeah, they want you to comb that shit. No, fuck that. Shaving it all. Fuck
Shave
you.
it and then insert a glass tube to make sure everything's
Bitch,
inside.
stop it.
Oh, you don't do it for that case? Not for crabs? My bad. I've never had crabs. I don't know what you do in that instance.
Oh shit!
I've never had anything. You know why? Because I don't fuck donkeys. I don't eat vegetables. I don't let motherfuckers spit on it. I don't know. No.
That she knows of.
Okay, Pat. Okay, so we had a
I
question.
know.
We had a question earlier, and we
Okay.
had to go to another stream for, So it's not lube.
It's what?
Becca asked the question. I'm just.
So we were talking about spit being lube.
No, we weren't.
We were, and then later it dawned on me.
Hey, Michael, how you doing, man?
Hi, Copper. Later I asked, well, is snot lube?
No, why?
And then I asked, is breast milk lube?
Michael, happy anniversary to you and Aubrey, man. Congratulations. What's that, 2 years now?
Well, some motherfuckers, do that shit right there. Like, I ain't never
goddamn
been
you,
into
Copper, you dirty deleting motherfucker. See, Copper, I wouldn't do this, but you dirty deleting motherfucker, man. Shit.
Quick, highlight them all.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Copper Caps.
Yep.
Say hi to Michael.
Hi, Michael, or Copper Cab.
That's my youngest Michael. That's my 10-year-old.
He's so excited.
He adores. Michael has played Fortnite with little Johnny. It was like little Johnny had the biggest shit-eating grin on his face for hours after I got to play with Copper Cap. I got to play Fortnite with Copper Cap. I had to send Copper. I'm like, dude, thank you. You made my son's night. And Michael, of course, very
Yeah, speaking of
kind
Fortnite,
about it.
I was on Amazon, like searching for like a brand new chair to like for my thing right here. And I was just searching through like a lot of game chairs and things like this, see if I could find some. And I found one of them goddamn I'm saying it was like this
Okay,
chair
fair.
with like
Okay, Michael,
Fortnite,
fair enough. Fair enough.
with like Fortnite stuff on it and things like that. That thing cost $684. I'm like, for
Wait,
that
what?
price, for that price, that shit better fly me to the fucking moon.
He was looking for a gaming chair.
Oh yeah.
$684.
Fuck. I was with Copper Cap did a stream one night.
High Rider.
Where he was replacing his gaming chair and we were going through it. And he's a big guy too. He's I believe he's 6'3". Being 6'5", it's like you need to take height into consideration with these fucking chairs because some of these chairs they look big in the picture and then you actually get them and it's like, oh fuck, there's no way I can fit in this goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He
He ain't on Twitter no more.
Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Someone who was it? It was fucking Shroom. Shroom goes, wait, Johnny, you're not on Twitter, and I was like,
I don't know. Can you
yeah,
still see
dude,
stuff on it?
E3 motherfuckers have been doing fucking streams about me getting yeeted from Twitter. You're just now finding out I'm not on Twitter? Fuck you, hang out with Ramen. She knows. She was there when I got kicked off.
I'll be right back. The little one needs my help.
So,
I have a question.
yes.
What does that word mean?
Macier
Yeah.
spelling?
Yeah.
Macier spelling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Copper Cat knows that. I thought you would know it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some because I'm already fixing up my background and things like that to try to help. Yeah, I was showing Becca. I think I can show y'all right now. I'll show what I'm basically doing right here. Because I'm a big, Marilyn Monroe goddamn fan and things like that. So this is my shit right now.
Oops.
Pinky.
Whoa, hold on. Let me see. Let's do solo. Is that? Huh.
Is she holding cash or is that
Where's
like a
the
playing
chair? You're sitting in a chair. I don't see any chair there. Oh, now I see it. Now I see the chair. Okay.
I'm sitting in the chair. I'm sitting in the chair right now. Yeah, this is a little raggedy ass thing until I get like something replaced. But yeah, it's like my back wall right now. This whole entire wall is gonna be just nothing but Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, where the fuck's Elvis in that shit? He was cool in 50s too.
I haven't found a picture with it. Well, I got. Let's see if I can turn this around. He's kind of in that. He's kind of in that picture right there. You can see like at the.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like those.
The smallest one with the least focus.
Yeah, one of the big ones I got right here are the ones like I said with her, Audrey Hepburn, and James Dean and shit.
Yeah. God damn it. That's nice.
I
will give you the same advice. Copper Cap actually he found a place that sold chairs specifically for bigger guys. And I think he just did a Google search on bigger gaming chairs or bigger computer chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I know, he found a decent one. And he, because he's quite active on his streams. And I don't know if as far as I know, the chair's held up. But there are places that sell specifically for bigger guys. So
there's two questions for you.
Make sure you look for that.
It's like I'll find something soon. It's like I'll find something not too simple, but not too expensive.
Let's see. Ask him if he liked the movie Blonde.
Who that?
You. Did you like the movie Blonde?
Oh, the Blonde?
Yeah, here, I'll highlight it.
Did you like the portrait of Marilyn in the recent biopic movie? Ask her if he liked the movie.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Michael?
The recent biopic.
I haven't seen that.
I
I stay away from those pictures. Because I don't. Look, her shit has been aired out for years, and it's like, all her fucking dirty laundry's out there, and it's all out there because of the fucking Kennedys, because the Kennedys need to dirty that shit up. So and look, I'm born and raised Elvis fan. That motherfucker's got some shit in his past. I know about it all.
Oh man.
I've read about all of it. So we're what 60 years past her death. We should be celebrating that woman. We really should.
Yeah. And a lot do and
Um,
things like that. Like, yeah, everybody knows about Marilyn Monroe. Like I said, she had a shitty
mhm.
childhood growing up and things like that. And then when she hit the movie scene,
Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't really easy. She was just like a lot of women and things like that. She did what she had to do to make it big out there. And a lot of times she had to sleep with a lot of motherfuckers. And
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not like you can celebrate Jodie.
And look at the one guy that loved and respected her was Joe DiMaggio, and even after she died, he was there for that woman.
yeah.
So, big ups to Joe DiMaggio too. So and I read an article, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. I was kind of heartbroken because someone had bought the house that she passed away in, and they were going to demolish it. And I guess there was a petition out there that stopped it, but only temporarily. And I'm like, that's kind of a landmark, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw the picture of the house, I instantly knew what it was before I read the headline. But she's one of those that she's fucking timeless, man. She's
Oh, hell yeah.
absolutely
Man, sure.
timeless. James Dean, I never understood. I mean, James Dean hadn't done dick, but he had a sensational death. And you look back on it because shit, half my friends, because we all listened to 50s music in high school, fucking half of them had James Dean pictures on the wall because he was one of the coolest motherfuckers.
I don't know.
Um,
It was rough for black folks back then.
yeah, the hell you say.
Shit. Oh, you're wrong. There was some successful black people, I'm saying, back in that time and things like that. But trust me, it was. I'm saying, well, I can't say, for sure, but from what I've heard and from what I read, yes, it was rough.
Well,
I wasn't expecting Pat to pull out that card.
Yes, yeah, that's why I love Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin and them boys, is because when they were performing with Sammy and they would show up at a hotel and they'd say, "No, Sammy can't be here." Well, fuck you then. We're all leaving. And it was like, if you want us, you're taking this motherfucker too, because he's one of us. Fuck all y'all. You can take your prejudice bullshit and shove it. And it's like, yeah, okay, all right, I dig you, motherfuckers. All right, because Sammy Davis Jr., my grandmother, is there's a little history with Sammy and my grandmother. Grandmother worked at the hospital when Sammy got into that accident and lost his eye. She helped. She helped Sammy at that time, and apparently they had to do a fundraiser to help him get a glass eye. And my grandmother led the charge on that shit. And it was like, wow. I didn't know Sammy had one eye. That's how I learned about Sammy having one eye. And it was like, shit, Grandma, that's cool. That's fucking cool, man. So, but then after they explained that Sammy had one eye, it was like every time I saw him on the Jerry Lewis telethon or, doing a special, I could always pick out the eye. It was like, oh shit, yeah, okay, all right. I see it now. But yeah, because I love Fats Domino, Chuck Berry, oh fuck, I can't think of it. I can't think. The big queer black dude from the 50s.
Chubby Checker.
God, no, not Chubby. Chubby wasn't. Was he? No. God damn it. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. That motherfucker.
Richard.
Yes. I fucking absolutely love those motherfuckers. And to read about the shit that they had to go through in the 50s, because I'm like, in the 80s, they were fucking stars to us, man. They were fucking stars.
Some of them I done did like videos on it, especially like Little Richard when he passed away and things like that.
Yeah,
he was, man.
And you hear what they fucking went through, it blows my mind. I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. Because in the 80s, them motherfuckers were everywhere because the 50s music had come back. And they were performing fucking like at our fairgrounds. They were fucking everywhere. And we were like clamoring to see them motherfuckers. And to find out that they had to fucking sleep in some fucking rat hole outside of town, before they could perform. It was like, fuck you. Fuck you, you dirtbag sacks of shit. Because now, fuck, who was it? It was one of the Bo Diddley. He had a restaurant in Hollywood that we used to go to from time to time. It was always cool, man. Bo would be sitting in his fucking booth, have two of the hottest chicks on each arm, and it was like, yeah, motherfuckers made it, and he gives no fucks. But there are news articles and stories about the shit that motherfucker had to go through. And I'm like, Bo, holy fuck. Because, again, I look at it as they were world famous motherfuckers. And when they left the States, they got put up in some of the best hotels in Europe. But not here at home. That fucking always blows my mind, man. So, sorry, didn't mean to go off on a tangent, guys.
Yeah. No, you got it. Like I said, it was a hell of a good fight, like uphill battle that they fought and things like that. So people nowadays can enjoy the privilege and luxury they enjoy and things like that. But yet these motherfuckers are still crying about, oh, I can't get this and I can't get bull fucking shit. You got that and then goddamn some. Instead of enjoying, you sit over there trying to pretend to be something that you're not. You know, you're not a motherfucking victim. You're privileged as goddamn fuck, man. Shit, sit up here with millions of dollars talking about I'm oppressed. Get out of my face with that.
Yeah, before Bloody left, I'm like, Bloody, what do you think of this headline, man? And he goes, oh shit, Johnny. And it was the guy on Twitter. And Copper, I think you read the same goddamn Twitter or the same news article. There's a guy on Twitter goes, if you say spook or spooky to me, don't expect me to show up at your streams. Don't expect me to show you out. Don't expect me to do anything because that is a racist term. And I'm like, spooky's a racist term? What the fuck?
I find that confusing.
I was like, okay. And again, I'm thinking it's October. I hear spooky. No. Fuck you, dude. You are just too goddamn sensitive.
Let me guess.
Fuck off.
Let me guess. Scary's gonna be racial.
Well, you don't. Well, we'll explain to you, child. But yeah, I'm like, you went out of your way on Twitter to make this post to tell everybody if they use spooky, you are not going to acknowledge them today or this month or ever again. Over spooky.
That was a detention.
Fuck you.
They said that shit to get you goddamn talking and mentioning they motherfucking ass. That's what clout chasers do when they desperately need, like somebody needs to talk about me. So I'll call this problematic. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I read the article and I immediately went to our Discord and went, I'm changing my name to Snow Spook. Fuck you. I am so done with this shit. Well, fuck. Again, because you've been on the streams where we did the, the black, coalition of students, and they've got their private, whatever, Gmail, whatever, of all the racist names they have for white people. And it's like, we read those, and I'm like, yes, I am a mayonnaise monkey. Motherfuckers better burden me as a mayonnaise monkey. I'm just saying. I want that shit. I want that shit. But don't come at me and go, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the reason why we feel like we can't be racist towards white people, because every derogatory term that we've come up with your motherfucking ass, y'all just like, yeah.
The only one that you can really use is racist.
Well, there was an article about monkeys, and it got absolutely hammered because everybody accused the writer of being a racist because he was writing about monkeys in the fucking jungle. And the people go, that's a veiled racist comment. He's talking about black people, don't you know? And I'm like, No, I read the whole article. He wasn't. He was actually talking about monkeys that got captured in the wild and got taken to the zoo. See, he's talking about slavery and how they put them on the ships. And I'm like,
yeah.
how the fuck did you connect those two dots? Holy
Because
fuck.
that's what their fucking mind is.
They're the actual racist fucks.
Yeah. It's like, God.
I hear
He's talking about actual monkeys in the jungle.
White knight for their asses.
Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go. You guys want to keep the stream going, and we'll be gone for about 20 minutes, or do you want me to shut it down?
I need to eat.
I know, and I was surprised right there. Like, damn, man, they've been going over 5 hours. Shit, I didn't even know
Yeah,
y'all was
I gotta
going
go.
until I came here to the house.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up Moo.
But before you go, like, let me finish my little point right quick about, like I said, how we feel like we can't be racist towards y'all. Like I said, every derogatory term that we called y'all have worn that shit with goddamn pride. Like right now, I can sit up here and I can call each one of y'all cracker cunt and things like that. And yeah, that'd be on a motherfucking t-shirt making profit like a motherfucker, man.
I'm like, I gotta write that one. Pat, what was that one again? I gotta write that shit down.
Cracker cunt.
Well, no, because all my friends, like I told the story back in the 90s. I was hanging out with all my friends, and they're like, why didn't you call me the N-word? And I went, well, it's not, we don't do that anymore, man. And they're like, motherfucker, please. Dude, I expect to be called everything. I don't give a fuck what the fucking journalist, I don't give a fuck what the president of the United States says. Dude, we've known each other 20 fucking years. Do not change on me now. And I'm like, yeah, all right. They are the same way. You call them any derogatory word, used for black folks, they wear that shit with pride. They wear that shit with pride. And it's the white people around them that get pissed off. It's not the black guys, it's the white folks that get pissed off. How dare you call him, And I'm like, because I would get pissed. I mean, I watched them all get called everything in the book, and it used to piss me off. And it was like, you guys are fucking garbage human beings. How fucking dare you? And then I look at my friends, and they're like, we didn't give a shit.
You do realize that they're grown people, and if they have a problem, they can speak up for themselves.
And they're the ones that taught me just fuck them. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, there's always going to be someone that is going to fucking go full racist. Don't give them the time of day. Don't give them the satisfaction. Fuck them.
Yeah. There are some
but this bullshit of
overlook it.
Yeah, all this bullshit of all white people are racist, are born racist. Well, motherfucker, have you been on Twitter lately? Because I can say the same thing about some black folks out there. Them motherfuckers been racist from day one. And I'm sitting here and I'm watching videos over on APs of a 3-year-old just absolutely abusing a 6 or 7-year-old white kid. You know why? Because mommy's in the background going, yeah, you go knock that shit out of her hand. Yeah, you go knock that white girl. Go knock that white girl shit down. And I'm like, wow. Because if it was reversed, that shit would be on the nightly news.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I don't know, man. So, and again, it was my friends that taught me, just stop. We are past this. They may not be past it. We're past it. Just fucking, just let it go. And it's like, okay, as long as y'all are good with it, I'm good with it.
No, that's the thing right there. Just
sorry, Copper. I didn't mean to say spooky 10 times. But you notice my name is Snow Spook, right? Snow Spook? Okay, just checking. You could put that in your Discord. If you could change my name to Snow Spook, I would appreciate it. I love you, Michael. Hey, Michael, give me my fucking wrench back in your streams, you dickhead. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here, guys. I gotta go pick up Moon. All right, guys, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. No closing video because I gotta go. I'm 2 minutes late already. Pat, where are you gonna be next?
I'm gonna be on my stream tomorrow. I think it's gonna. I'm gonna ride solo on that one right there. I'm gonna kind of talk about some issues that's been going on today, as well as some like other random stuff. The reason why I'm doing it tomorrow instead of Wednesday is because Scribe is doing like his 7-year anniversary thing right there, and he wants a lot of people to show up. So I'm probably gonna jump on there on that Wednesday. And also,
Right
like
on.
Thursday, me and Tiki Bomba, like I said, we got a thing going on. You know, it's called Adam versus Eve, where it's just basically like a man and a woman talking about a lot of men and women issues, and we just basically go on with that right there and see if we agree or disagree and have a conversation about that whole entire thing. Like I said, we did the first one last week, but unfortunately, it was kind of messed up. Like I said, my microphone volumes were all fucked up that damn day, and the game was damn loud. It really fucks up the whole entire stream. But
all right, guys, make sure you check out Pat and go check his stream out tomorrow because it's going to be watchable because Gen T's not going to be on. Sorry, Pat. I had to. That twat's not going to be there, so it'll be a good show. It'll be a damn good show. So. Hey, One Ton Hammer, you're a lucky man. I'm just saying. All right, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. Becca, where you going to be next?
Around here and there.
When's your next day? When's your next day off?
I have all next week off.
Oh, shit. Okay, guys, I'll see if I can't talk her into a week of streams. All right? We come over here and stream on YouTube in the morning. Yeah, we come over here and stream in the morning. All right, guys? All right, I got to go because Moo's going to be pissed that we're going to be late. He'd probably be getting on the bus when we get there. So, all right. You guys have a fantastic day. We love you all. Bye.
Bye.
Peace.